Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy True the King TV. Back again with another video. Yo, yo, what up? Rudy Breeze, what up? If y'all can hear me, put a one in the chat. Y'all can hear me. Salute everybody. Salute, salute, salute. It's your boy. Yeah, the Q the King in the building. The King's here. The King's here. The King's here. The King's here. Yeah, let's get it. Back again. I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Salute, salute, salute. I'm waiting for a little couple more pairs coming here. You know what I mean? Get the notifications out there. Uh, salute, salute everybody. Salute, salute. Wait for more people coming here. Oh man. Well, I got off work. Got off work. Salute. Appreciate that too with the breeze spell. Appreciate that. Let me see. Wait some couple more people coming here. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Everybody out there for tuning in. If y'all watching. Got off work a couple hours ago. Oh, probably be on here for like a couple hours. You know what I mean? Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. But we out here though. We out here. We lit. What's it y'all call? We lit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How y'all been feeling, man? How y'all been feeling? How y'all been feeling? How y'all been feeling? Yeah, how y'all been feeling? How y'all been feeling? How y'all been feeling though, man? Me, I've been can't complain, man. I woke up this morning, so then where everybody at? Is dead. You looking like a strong seventh seed. That hey, y'all been getting blown out all preseason, yo. Stop, cut it out. Lakers be getting blown out all preseason. Like, come on, man. And I know this is I know it's only preseason, but come on, don't get cooked. Don't get cooked today. You get cooked every day, Cash the King, man. I appreciate you. Listen, I appreciate you for taking like these whoopings, man. Every time you come over here and these debates, these takes, man. You a real you a real one, man. I don't know how you can do it. I don't know how can you do it. Keep taking all these bad takes and get cooked every time. I don't know how can you do it. Oh man, man, this is what they brought my notifications. Like slew Taj. Oh, let me put a link in the chat, man. It's a dry Monday, ain't it? I'll get at least like couple. I was getting like a couple heads here, but it don't matter though. I'm still here regardless though. Don't worry. I'm still gonna be here a couple hours regardless. I don't care if it's one person, three people. You know what I mean? It don't matter to me. Salute everybody, man. Salute, salute, salute. You know, we in here. Oh, man, I gotta trying to think. Anybody, y'all getting y'all notifications? Let me know y'all getting y'all notifications too. Let me see y'all getting y'all notifications. Let me see. Salute. What you make of the preseason so far? Yeah, salute, yeah, salute, Lord Gamer. What do I think of the preseason so far? Um, I think Celtics playing good right now, man. Just being this preseason, I'm not taking it on. I'm not. I don't care about necessarily like just the wins and losses. Um, I just look at how we playing, and we playing better as a team. So I really have no complaints so far. I like how the Celtics playing. They moving the ball. They playing defense. They playing as a team, and that's what was missing last year. So hey, and everybody too, man. Follow me on Twitch. Follow my Twitch. If y'all not following my Twitch, go subscribe to my Twitch. If y'all not subscribed. Taj in the building. Salute Taj, man. Baby woes, man.
Hey man, what up, True?
Salute to you, man. How you feeling, man?
I'm feeling good, man.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Word, man. So if you like I said, you see the title, man. The Celtics, man. I'm like what I'm seeing so far. I mean, that's may not be saying much,
Hmm.
but it's only preseason. But that being said, I'm really liking it. I'm really like how they playing. I'm honestly I do. Um, I like how I'm playing. I like the versatility. I like the defense. I like the ball movement. I like the Karam. You know what I mean? Just a whole nother. It's a different team than it was last year. You know what I mean? Breath like a breath of fresh air. You know what I mean? So I
Hmm.
really got no complaints. And breaking news: J Lo signing the contract in the NBA G League. Y'all seen that? So hey,
Oh,
the-
Leangelo Ball.
yeah, yeah. So he signed a G League contract.
Mm. Oh yeah, I think I saw that already. Yeah, I saw the
Yeah,
notification.
yeah. But if y'all want to subscribe to my Twitch, man. Maybe one of these future we gonna be on. We can be on Twitch, man. So if y'all do have Twitch accounts, go subscribe. And hey, if y'all want to make one to subscribe, I'd be good too. Either way, I'm grateful. So appreciate y'all. So this is a solid playing team. I mean, hey, man. I mean, the funny thing about that is though, salute Kill. Good evening. Good evening. I mean, if people like see. Here's the thing. Y'all judging off for last year, and which is cool. I have no problem you judging off for last year. I have no problem you judging off last year, but judge everything though, right? Judge everything. It's not the same team from last year though. So I mean, hey, it is what it is. Oh, let me plug my Facebook. Let me post the Facebook page if I can. If I can, in the world, the world, man. Gosh, I'm trying to share the page. Oh,
So the Celtics in preseason doing all right.
they're doing all right. They're doing all right. But I mean, they doing all right. And like I said before, I told people Marcus Smart was going to be a starter, and nobody believed me. But I don't know what I'm talking about though, right, Todd? I don't know what I'm talking about.
But
I don't know what I'm talking about. Stupid.
how many days left till um the
Like
season
October
start?
29th. Was it
Oh no,
29th?
no,
What,
October
20th?
19th. Yeah, no, the
19th? I mean, I
19th.
said the
Yeah,
19th. Beg my pardon. I was, yeah.
it says 8 days. 8 days left.
I'm trying to, hold on, how do I share, now I don't know how to share my page. This is,
Now, I'm also hearing Kawhi Leonard is rehabbing his injury.
okay. I mean, probably they ain't gonna tell you no timetable.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't even, that's, We'll see if he can. He gonna come back. Oh yeah, subscribe. Like I said, subscribe to the subscribe to the
Oh, shit.
subscribe to the Facebook page. Subscribe to my Facebook page at True to King TV. Just post in the chat. Subscribe to my Facebook page. Just True to King TV. You know, if you would like to donate, hold up, man. Yeah, if you would like to donate, you know what I mean. If you would like to donate anything, you know what I
Mhm.
mean. A dollar sign, True to King, no I, is with an X. All donations go to the channel.
Yeah,
PayPal,
they got.
True to God.
Yeah, they got Josh Allen as the MVP favorite now over Kyler Murray.
I mean, hey, he balled out. We'll see if he keep it
He
up.
definitely did.
I can't even cap on that. I mean, it can't. I mean, hey, can't. I can't even cap. He played good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
May
It's the
not, may
first.
have to.
It's the first time in a while I seen the Chiefs lose on back-to-back home games.
Yeah, yes, it's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, Facebook page. Go subscribe to the Facebook page and go subscribe to the go subscribe to the shoot. My apologies. Had a brain fart. The Facebook group. Go subscribe to the Facebook group, man. Appreciate if I appreciate y'all a lot, y'all do, man. Go subscribe to the Facebook group. Oh, yeah, man, let me see. Let me show my socials, man. I'll give you my socials. Let me get True to King TV up and running. Hold up, let me see. Right here. Hold on. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me see. All right, what? I can't even. Yep. Hold on, let me see if I can do it like this. Boom, boom. True to King TV. Instagram. Yep. Boom.
And Ravens gonna smack the Colts.
It was, yeah, it's definitely it's a big. Um, yeah, we're gonna see, man. I know this. I mean, you follow my this gonna be definitely interesting. Follow my Instagram, True to King TV Instagram, man. If y'all ain't follow me on Instagram, go follow me on Instagram, True to King TV. Yeah, Ravens too. Yeah, it's gonna be a good. That's gonna be an interesting game, man. But interesting game. But I'll tell you this though about the we talk about the Celtics though.
Mm-hmm.
I really honestly like how we playing. I honestly do. We looking good. Like I said, it's only preseason. I don't care about the wins and losses. I'm just, you know what I mean. I'm just going off how they playing, their approach, their, you know what I mean. And I liking it. I like the double big lineup. I like it. It works. You know what I mean. I think we're gonna do the double big lineup this year. Which is gonna be more effective. You know what I mean. It's not gonna be Tristan Thompson's and Daniel Tice. You know what I mean. Um, shout out to those guys because they, you know what I mean. At time, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but they're, I mean, Robert Williams and Al Horford clearly a better duo. You know, and like I said, let me address that. Speaking of Al Horford, right? Like y'all got like Al Horford don't look washed to me. Now is Al Horford in his prime?
No.
No, no, he's not his prime. But as Al Horford washed, did y'all watch what he was doing last year? Like I'm just saying, like here's the thing, and that's why people say we gonna be a playing team. I'm like, dog, like let's keep it honest though. Like bigs, how many bigs in the East like can do what Al Horford can do? Honestly, like let's just be real.
Yeah, not a lot of people watched him last year
Yeah,
just
man.
because he was in OKC.
Like how many people honestly, and that's what I'm saying. Like people just going off the fact that his stint on Philly wasn't that great, but it's like okay, but doesn't mean that he can't play. The man's still a starting caliber player in the NBA. I mean, it's, hey, true. You think my Raptors has a chance to make the playoffs? Yeah, I do. I do. Y'all gonna be competing for a playoff spot. I think y'all a playing team though.
Yeah. The Raptors, yeah, they could be a playing team at best.
But y'all gonna be competing for a playoff spot. Celtics are best sex is the best six seed. I mean, hey, we'll see. I don't believe this the 16 because you the 16 better than Tom. Not come on, like six. Like if we think we six, hey, Big Al was supposed to leave Boston the first. He didn't want to leave though. So the Kyrie the king of the building, man. Salute, salute, salute. That's which is funny too. How he came in. We talk about Al Horford, but like I said, Al Horford didn't want to leave Boston the first time. He didn't really want to leave, but that was Danny Ainge, man.
Danny Ainge, yeah, that's
He didn't want to leave.
which who Brad Stevens loves, Al Horford.
That was Danny Ainge for. I was impressed with the Celtics. I mean, like I said, it's only preseason. I'm not going off the wins and the losses. I'm just going off how they played, how they moved the ball, and I'm loving that. You know what I mean? I'm loving that
Damn, what the hell?
because to catch the king talk about, you can talk about my team all you want to, but because I'm waiting on somebody to talk about always on this preseason. I'm waiting on somebody to say that because, but they can't though. I wonder why. True, David Green. So if y'all come and hit that like button, man, I really appreciate that, man. Y'all come and hit that like button. I appreciate it. Y'all come here, share my top Celtics pick. Looks good. Hey, man, telling you, man, Sturdy gonna be over that 50. Out to Sturdy, but like I said, I don't. We be listen, man. I think we definitely could be fourth seed, man.
It's about to be a long, long season, man. Like you got the 82 game season coming back. The playing tournament is still here. Like that's like damn near 100 plus games. Hey man, Leandro Ball
My fault.
signs with Hornets.
My jaw was on mute. My fault.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, J.J. was a monster. Yeah, Langelo signed with Hornets
yeah,
G League affiliate. Oh, that's okay.
yeah.
We may see him on G League, man. We may see him. I've said G League. We may see him in with the Hornets, man. So hey, you know what I mean? Jalen Brown was the X factor to the Celtics being fourth seed. I disagree with that. I think the X factor going to be the team collectively. Of course, I mean Jalen Brown and Jason are going to be the big part of that. Of course, I understand what you mean by that, but I think the Celtics as a team collectively, as a team, you know what I mean, as a unit, you know what I mean, you're going to see that more this year. You know what I mean, the team playing better as a unit. So, you know what I mean, be lookout for that. You know what I mean? Hit that share. Like I said, if y'all new coming here, you know what I mean? Like, share, subscribe, man. I appreciate that. Jalen Brown. Yeah. Oh, I already read that down. Yeah, man. Well, y'all still hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Let me see something. Audio.
Yo. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, man. Um, how was Scotty Barnes defense on Jason Taylor? It was good. But yes, speaking of that, he was playing good defense. Scotty Barnes he's a real he's nice. I like Scotty Barnes. He was locking your boy Jason
Oh yeah,
Tatum.
yeah. He nice.
Listen, but you know what's crazy? Like I said before, look at the passing of Jason Tatum. You know what I mean? And that's one of the people trying to say. That's why I don't understand why people are trying to sit and say we don't have like we need a point guard. No, like we need the young players on our team to develop and get better. That has potential to be better playmakers on the team. You know what I mean? Jason Tatum, I can see Jason Tatum averaging six at the most, maybe 6, 7 assists a game. I can see that from Jason Tatum. You know what I mean? Or because of his ability to score and him creating open shots for other people. You know what I mean? Him being so much of a dominant scorer. You know what I mean? Mind you, Jason Tatum was the mind you, Jason Tatum was the most double team player in the league that wasn't a big man last year. A lot of people didn't know that. So that just shows you how dangerous he is as a scorer. They're casuals, true. They don't need a PGs like that. I mean, and here's the thing: we have Marcus Smart, and statistics show when Marcus Smart when he doesn't shoot the ball, when he just more worried about being a facilitator. Um, we win. So, but the thing is about Marcus Smart is though, and that's what people don't really watch. Like when I be saying people don't watch Celtics games, it's like dog, like Marcus Smart technically been our best playmaker for the past 2 years. Like and it's like I don't understand when people say he can't play the point guard position when he played point guard in college. Nah, go look it up. If I'm wrong, I'm not saying Steph Curry never didn't get double teamed, but Jake Tatum commanded a lot of double teams last year. I didn't even do that. I was watching the game and they were talking about that. T Streets, T Streets. Put his link in the shit. But But like I said, Marcus Smart can play point guard. I don't understand why people understand. Like I said, last year people understand this too. Last year, Marcus Smart was playing for a contract. He was playing for a contract, mind you. Nobody was listening. I mean, the team was dysfunctional when it comes to the listening to Stevens. You know what I mean? Brad Stevens was letting Marcus Smart do anything he wanted to do. You know what I mean? Let's just be honest. He would let him do everything he wanted to do. Plus, Marcus Smart was playing for a contract. You know what I mean? That man was playing. The man Marcus Smart was playing for a possibility to get $90 million. You know what I mean? Because that was the market for him to get $90 million if he went to free agency. You know what I mean? After this year, but he got paid his money, 77 million. Got paid his money, and got paid his money. He's gonna be the point guard. We'll look what's gonna. We see what's gonna happen. You know, I don't understand why people say Marcus Smart can't play point guard. I never understood that. And here's the thing: he's not going to be the only facilitator on the team. You're gonna see Jalen Brown facilitate more. You're gonna see Jason. And I'm not saying you're gonna see Jalen Brown necessarily just one point guard. I'm just saying you're gonna see other players on the team become better facilitators. But when you have a team and multiple people is what I mean moving. When you have a team and everybody's moving the ball, making the right plays, the hockey assists, and all that case may be, then having a quote unquote a point guard like whatever is doesn't need one. And when the ball is moving. You know what I mean? So people don't people understand we have multiple playmakers on the team. So it's like, you know what I mean? Some teams don't have multiple playmakers. Facilitators, I can say. If people may get confused. You know what I mean? I mean, some people listen, I know you be listen. I mean, I know you be watching. Listen, all I'm saying, I know is like I'm not and people usually say I be capping, right? When I be talking about the Celtics or whatever, and I'm like, dog, I have no problems. You think I'm wrong or you disagree with what I'm saying, but like everything I just said right there is off of context, and I'm bringing facts to the table. And people come here and say, "Oh, you less cat." They have their spin and they have their own opinion and they have their own outside look on it. And it's like, where's the ceiling for the Celtics? The ceiling for the Celtics is to be one of the top teams in the East. That's the ceiling. The ceiling could be one of the top teams in the East. Now he's now what now depending on the matchup, I can't say we can make it. We're making to the Eastern Conference Finals. That's going to be a tough feat to do. I can't say that. We could definitely be probably a second round team, at least a second round team. I mean, I don't see us being better than Brooklyn or the
Milwaukee.
Bucks. But yeah, but I definitely do like the double big lineup. I told y'all Marcus Smart was going to be the starter. I don't understand why. I don't understand why people say he wasn't. Especially he got paid. He just got paid. Plus he got paid and been promising to him. But like, shout out to Anti and other people. Shout out to Anti. Shout out to other people. But it's like, dog, I told y'all that Marcus Smart was going to be a starter. You know what I mean? Told people that he was going to start. Now the double big lineups. Now that could be we're gonna be better than y'all. Shout out to NYC young boy, but as long as the team incorporates good ball movement, solid playmaking, they have superstar wings like this. I mean, listen, and we're gonna play defense. We're gonna be one of the best defensive teams in the league. But like, I don't listen. Hey, we could a playing team, whatever case may be. Like I said, hey, I think offensively we got more offense this year. I mean, listen, we got two dudes that can give you 25 points a game. Um, we got more scoring we did last year. We're gonna play defense. We're gonna move ball. We have more playmakers, facilitators. And like I said, you can never sleep on shout out to Wee Bay, man, but you can never sleep on the Celtics. At the end of the day, the Celtics, that's the other thing too. The Celtics has that underdog mentality. And that's the thing is you look in the past, if you look in the past, especially during the Brad Stevens era, even when he was coaching, the Celtics was great because of being the underdogs. You know what I mean? They thrive being the underdog. They have been the underdog mentality. You know what I mean? They thrive on that. So I mean, I ain't gonna say they better. I can't say we better than the Bulls and Hawks easily. I can't say that. I honestly can't say that. Would they surprise me if they both be better than the Celtics? I wouldn't be surprised at all. I mean, Hawks was just in the Eastern Conference Finals, so Knicks is not going to be better than the fucking Celtics. I know that for a fact. I just know that for a fact, though. I just know that for a fact. I don't care if listen, y'all don't have better players than us right now. Like y'all don't have two players better than Jaylen Brown or Jason Tatum. Y'all can argue maybe Julius Randle better than Jaylen Brown, but like that's it. Y'all play defense too, and that's cool. But the Celtics gonna play defense too. Like y'all don't have better defensive players than we do. Y'all don't have better offensive players than we do. So like I don't understand that. Y'all have anybody on that team that can give you 20 points a game right now. I don't know anybody on that team that can give you. First of all, beg my pardon, Julius Randle. I beg my pardon. I apologize. Julius Randle. Julius Randle gave you 20, give you 20 points a game. How many? Like we have two people on the team that can give you 20 points a game, and one dude that can almost give you 20 points a game. Well, technically, I say Dennis Schroeder, a third dude that can give you 20 points a game. Because I mean, well, at least close to 20 points a game, Dennis Schroeder, I've seen. So come on, man. Jalen Brown, Kimba cannot, Kimba. We'll see. Kimba can average 20. We'll see.
They can't even play back-to-back games.
With that. Kimba can, like I said, Kimba ain't played a back-to-back game in I don't know how long. Kimba can average 19, but like that, like the Kimba just. I mean, listen, D Rose cannot average no 20 no more in the NBA. Stop it, yo. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it right now. We're not gonna cap and lie now. NYC. The extension bad boy for life. Salute to you, man. Like I said, if y'all coming in, hit that like button, comment, share, and subscribe, and all that good stuff, man. But y'all, like we either way, we have a better. We offensively we're better. Offensively we're better in the Knicks. Offensively, and we're defensively we're going to be better than them too. So I don't. I mean, come on now. Let's not even try to play that game. I know that for a fact. I mean, like I said, we got better bigs. We got better bigs in the Knicks. We got better wings in the Knicks, and we got better guards than the Knicks. That's just facts. That's just facts. And is that a lie? I mean, hey, Tom Thibodeau, and y'all got Tom Thibodeau. I can edge y'all that, but everything else, we better. We're better. Like, what do y'all have an advantage on
So,
over the Celtics? Like, what advantage y'all have? At least I can say the Bulls. The Bulls. Okay, they have defense on. You know what I mean? And they have multiple scores and stuff like that. They can give them problems. You know what I mean? Celtics problems. You know, but like, come on, man. Even the Atlanta Hawks. Knicks does not have better bigs than the Celtics, yo. Stop lying. Robert Williams is better than every big on the Knicks. Let's not do that, yo. Let's not do that. Please, Rudy Breeze, slow your brakes, man. Slow your brakes. Robert Williams is better than every big on that team. He's better than Mitchell Robinson, and he's better than none of the Wells. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Come on, man. Like that's what we doing. We just gonna sit here and say that they got better bigs, better than Randall. Randall's a power forward. I'm talking about really like centers and stuff like that. I'm talking about centers and stuff like that. I mean, he gonna characterize him as a big. I'm talking about centers necessarily. I mean, Julius. I mean, okay, you got okay if you want to say that Julius ran about the edge, but here's the thing: Jason Tatum plays power forward too a lot. So Darren Schroeder is better than every guard they on their team right now.
Or better than
Mitchell
Kimba.
Rob Mitchell Robinson, yeah, he better than Kimball right now. I'll say Dennis Schroeder better than Kimball right now. Because Dennis Schroeder can affect the games more than Kimball.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Mitchell Robinson, Rob Williams are close. No, they're not close, yo. They're not close whatsoever. They're not close whatsoever. You can look at like Mitchell Robinson is a little overrated. He's good, but he's a little bit overrated. Y'all forget Robert Williams last year. Listen, Robert Williams averaged 8 points, 1.8 blocks, 1.8 assists, 6.9 rebounds, shooting 72% from the field, playing 18.9 minutes a game, 19 minutes. Now, now here's the thing. Now per 36, per 36 minutes, he averaged 15.2 points, 3.3 blocks, 1.6 steals, 3.4 assists, 13.1 rebounds. That's all-star numbers right there. Did I say he could average 20? No, I didn't mean he could average near 20 though. Kemba could average 18, 5 and 4. Dennis Schroeder is not better. Right now, Dennis Schroeder is better. Dennis Schroeder is better. Now Dennis Schroeder may not can't of course there he can't average 20. He can't average 20, but so Kemba averages 17 game with 6 assists. He can do that. Robinson is not better than Williams, yo. Like, what are you like? Come on, man. Robinson is not better than Williams. Salute the hit man, but that's not true at all. His per 36. You gotta read the per 36 again. So I gotta read the per 36 minutes. Per 36 minutes, Robert Williams averaging 15.2 rebounds, 3.3 blocks, 3.4 assists, 13.1 rebounds, 72% from the field. That man shot 72% from the field last year. He's only 6'8". It's not because of injuries, because Rob Williams came off injury too. Mitchell, what do? Okay, I can. You want me? I can look at Mitchell Robinson's per 36 too, and how I can do that. I can do Mitchell Robinson per 36. So Mitchell Robinson last year averaged 27.5 minutes a game and averaged 8.3 rebounds and 8 rebounds a game and 1.5 blocks. So you're trying to tell me Robert Williams played significantly less minutes than Mitchell Robinson and had averaged the same amount of points, almost the same, only like a less of a rebound. But hold up. No Porter, look at the actual stats. Well, actual stats is Robert Williams is putting up better stats besides rebounding than him. The scoring is average. The scoring is the same. Scoring is the same. They both average 8 points a game. Um, Mitchell Robinson averaging like one more rebound, a little bit over a rebound a game, and Robert Williams averaging more blocks. He wasn't healthy last year. Mitchell broke his hand and foot last year. He played 27.5 minutes a game last year. Hold up. We're not hold up. Mitchell Robinson played. We understand Mitchell was hurt, but Mitchell Robinson played 31 games. 31 started 29 games last year. I understand that. I understand that, but I'm just going off of Robert Williams only played 18.9 minutes. If I look at career stats, then he doesn't. I mean, we talking about right now. Right now, Mitchell Robinson's not better than Robert Williams, yo. He just not. Like, it's not. It's not even that. Like, it's not even that. Like, it's just facts. It's not. Because here's the thing. Because here's the thing about Robert Williams. and Mitchell Robinson. I can look at Mitchell Robinson per 36 stats, and I bet it wouldn't be no difference. Let me see. Perth. Yada yada yada. Per 36 for Mitchell Robinson. So why does Mitchell Robinson? Okay, so all that being said, why Mitchell Robinson at per 36 average less than Robert Williams? I'm not backpedaling trying to fit no narrative. I ain't backpedaling trying to fit no narrative. I'm giving you the facts. What's the plus minus of both of them? I'm not backpedaling nothing. I'm just giving you the facts. Now we want to look at career. We look at league wars and careers and all that other stuff. I mean, like, come on now. Like, are we serious right now? Hold on, we gonna look at league. Like, where's the plus minus? The plus minus. I'm trying to find that now. The plus minus. I don't know the plus minus right now, but I do know this though. He better than Mitchell Robinson, and we gonna see this year. We gonna see this, and we gonna see this year. Mitchell Robinson is not a better defender than Robert Williams. If y'all want to go that lane, he's not a better defender. He's not a better passer. Rebounding is about the same. So, and they not and they not better than Al Horford. No one else and them is not better than Al Horford. So, come on now. So we're not doing that. That's the thing. That's the thing too, though. Salute, Jason. And that's the thing too, though. When we play, salute, Action Jackson. That's the thing too. When we play against the Knicks, like we give the Knicks matchup problem. We can run double bigs against them. We can run Al Horford and Robert Williams with them, and like, come on, man. That's like, come on. That's Randall is Julius Randall is better than Al Horford. Nobody's going to debate that. Nobody's going to debate that at all. Nobody's going to debate that. But Jason Tatum better than everybody on that team. like, come on now.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah, he's better.
Al Horford, Robert Williams. Robert Williams can guard the perimeter. Mitchell Robinson can't do that. And it was winning without Mitchell Robinson. We had a winning record when Robert Williams was starting this year. He had a winning record when he started. He's a more high energy player. He's a more high energy player. I almost blocked. I'm almost blocked you, man. Almost blocked you. You can argue Brown, and I can give you Julius Randle better than Brown. I can give you that, but at the same time, he's not going to be guarding Brown. He's not going to be guarding Brown though. That's the thing. At the same time, he's not going to be guarding Brown. Julius Randle, we can put multiple bodies on Julius Randle. You can't say that you can put multiple bodies on Jason Tatum or Jaylen Brown. Y'all really only got one great shooter on that team. I'm Jason. Yeah, I'm saying, like I said, I don't think Jason was Randall better than Brown, but I can tell you this. I mean, okay, I give you that, but at the same time, they cancel each other out. Like, come on now. Al Horford
Jalen
better than
Brown,
Julius.
not better than Julius Randle.
Who, Jalen Brown? He's not better than Julius
Nope.
Randle?
Nah, nope.
I'll take Jalen Brown. Well, we gonna see this year. You gonna. I know this though. Jalen Brown got a way higher ceiling, and Jalen Brown getting better every year.
Yeah, of
So
course. Yeah, but
I
for
mean,
right now, Julius Randle's a better player. And
I'm
plus,
not.
they play different
I'm not mad
positions.
at that. I'm not mad at that. But I'm saying we play against the Knicks. We get the Knicks matchup problems, yo. We really do. We're more versatile. We more versatile. Like it's just different. We can and think about the Celtics. You know how the Celtics do. We can switch on everything. We switch on everything. The Knicks can't do that. The Knicks can't switch on everything. Like you can switch on everything with the Celtics. Is Aduka better? No, no. Ima is not better coaching Tibbs. No, we gotta wait and see. Like this is his first head coaching job, man. I can't say that. I can't say he's better than Tibbs, but I do like his attitude. Do like his approach with his team, though. I do like that. Randall got too many falls in his game. Very predictable score. That's what I'm saying. Like if we stop him from scoring, no, like come on, we stop the bet. Like I said, we stop him for doing it. We're gonna have Kevin Walker beat us. And Kevin Walker is not gonna beat us because Marcus Smart probably gonna be guarding. Come on, and that's the thing too. Though I ain't even talking about like, come on, man. Come on, man. Marcus Smart better is like, come on, yo. Marcus Smart. We got multiple defenders that's better than everybody defensively on that team. That's the crazy thing about it. That's the crazy thing about it. Hold on, think about it. Like, I don't understand that shit, man. Y'all be saying that the Knicks better than gonna be better than Celtics. Y'all now that's just cap though. That's just cap. Any other team, if you want to say like any team you want to say better than the Celtics, then okay, cool. Like okay, whatever. Good point. Okay, can't even get mad at that. But like you saying the Knicks gonna be better than Celtics, that's just cap. That's just cap. We're not doing that at all. Not one bit. But I listen, man. We'll see though, man. It's gonna be a. I'm definitely looking forward to the season, though. Definitely looking forward to the season. Definitely, I can't wait. Definitely can't wait. Now all the time. Now the other part of the video. Other thing I want to talk about. Um, today. Wow, I don't. I put on the. It's crazy. I put it into the video and almost forgot about it. Oh, my New England Patriots. Suggs Rookie of the Year. We'll see. My New England Patriots. My New England Patriots. So, how can the Patriots still make the playoffs? That is a good question. And and be honest with you, tell you the truth, it's definitely gonna be more difficult now because of being 2-3. I mean, hey, we 2-3. We got a tough game next week against the Cowboys. I don't think that's not gonna be a favorable game in our it's not gonna be a favorable game in our hands. But the bright side is we at home, so we do have a chance to win that game. But it just we not with underdogs that game. We Cowboys is favorite, probably maybe heavy favorite. Um, But I think it's going to still be a competitive game, close game, But hey, it's still a long season, though. Still a long season. Six, still a long season. 12 weeks, 12 more weeks. So we'll see. We'll definitely see, man. But so I mean, the Celtics. I mean, the Patriots line though, man. Our offensive line is playing bad right now, man. Patriots offensive line is very bad right now, very bad. It's I don't. It's very frustrating. This is the worst line I've seen in years by this Patriots team. Like years. Like we had a -1 in rushing yard game against the Bucks. I mean, we rushed good against Miami, rushed good against the rushed good against Miami, weren't good against the Jets. Hope you beat the Cowboys. I don't trust this team. Hey man, I hope we beat them too. I mean, it'd be good to get a 500 record. You know what I mean? Get back in a winning column. Get consistent wins. Get some consistency. You know what I mean? Because that's another thing too, man. Are we struggling as offense right now? You know what I mean? And it starts with honestly the offensive line. I'm not saying the skills positions players are playing perfect. It could be better too, but at the same time, it's hard to see what an offense can do if the offensive line is bad. You know what I mean? If you have a bad offensive line, it don't matter what type of skill position you have. If you have a bad offensive line and their conflict is losing in the trenches in the line of scrimmage, it's gonna be hard to showcase and see how good the offense can do with the skilled positions around you. It's going to be hard. You know what I mean? And like I said, I'm not going to sit there and say uh certain our skills position players don't need to necessarily play better. There's definitely, but at the same time, like man, I mean, it's hard to be good when the offensive line is bad, man. Line of scrimmage, exactly, Taj. Line of scrimmage wins games, and it's like it don't matter. Like we seen it in the Super Bowl when the Kansas City line was banged up and they hurt. They have a great offense, but you really couldn't tell they had a great offense against the Bucks because of the offensive line. Patrick Mahomes was running everywhere. Salute, Renegade. Patrick Mahomes was running everywhere. It's like you need a like it don't I don't you can have the best weapons in the world, but if you don't have an offensive line, your offense is gonna struggle. Don't matter who's your running back is, who's your wide receivers, you're gonna struggle. Look who the best offense in the NFL is right now, or one of them, whatever case me how you want to do. It's the Cowboys. Funny thing, the team we playing is the Cowboys, right? One of the reasons why the Cowboys offense is so great because of the offensive line. They're winning. They're winning the line of scrimmage. You know what I mean? They're winning the line of scrimmage. Look how good they're playing. Look how great they're playing. They're winning the line of scrimmage. They can run the football. They can run the football. And we can do when you can do that, and you have an offensive line that can run block, that can pass block, that can do all them things. You can do anything on offense. You can have when you can have time in the pocket, and you can run the ball and all that stuff. Like, and I'm not saying we can't run the ball at all, but I mean now, and it's like I said, Trent Brown being hurt, our best lineman being hurt, it's like we were suspect even a little bit before that, but even still, I mean now these past 4 weeks, it's like man. I mean, hey, best probably is true. That's might is true. We caused the turnover, but we just got to execute on offense, man. That's really what it is for real. We got to execute on offense because that really be killing us, man. Like even against the Buccaneers, and we missed the field goal, 56 yarder, but hey, maybe we could have had a better play. Like Josh, I mean, we could have had a better play. Maybe we could have got close down the field and been an easier kick. You know what I mean? Hey, if it was a 50 yarder, he probably would have made it. You know what I mean? So This is, you know what I mean, just stuff like that, a little bit extra more yardage. So the offense definitely got to be better, but it's hard, when you don't, when the offensive line is legit is getting trashed. That's the worst part of the offensive line. Like I can't blame, like I said, everybody can be better. I mean, Mac Jones, he got to play better. Um, everybody, it's always room for improvement. You know what I mean? Things you can do, but when your offensive line is playing bad, like the Patriots playing right now, what do you expect the offense to be? Like nobody can't seriously tell me the Patriots offense is bad just because of the skills position or they can't play, which is a horrible narrative, right? That's the other thing too. That's which is a bad narrative. Oh, Patriots doesn't have skills positions. I'm like, last time I checked, Nelson Aguilar has been a productive wide receiver for years now. Is he an all pro or even a pro bowl wide receiver? No, he's not. But I know this, he's been productive. Helped the Eagles win a Super Bowl, matter of fact. And that other thing, Mac Jones been playing well. Best rookie in the draft. Like I told people, he's gonna best rookie in the draft, and he's showing that now. Completing 70% of his passes in 5 games against tough defenses and tough, and you know what I mean? Comeback wins and all that. You have you have Kendrick Bourne. Like I said, is he a top notch wide receiver and all that? No, he's not, but he's a productive. Hunter Henry, John Smith, you know what I mean? And mind, this is also a new offense too. It's a new team, new offense. And tell you, be honest with you, tell you the truth, um, Mac Jones starting was, I think be honest with you, Mac Jones even being the starter was I think they wasn't really I think they wasn't prepared to start Mac Jones. Honestly though, I don't think when they drafted Mac Jones, the plan was for him to start initially. I don't think so at all. I think honestly the plan for Mac Jones was him to sit for a whole year, but how good he was, for the fact of how good he was playing in training camp and stuff like that in the preseason, and you can say, hey, Cam Newton was still better, but at the same time, I mean, hey, it's certain things that Cam Newton can do that, of course, Mac Jones can't do, but it's like, okay, at the same time, Mac Jones fit the offense better, even though Cam Bay was playing a little bit better in the preseason, whatever, but still in training camp, it was time when Mac Jones was outplaying Cam Newton. So it was like it was a neck and neck thing. And of course, in a lot of situations, of course, you choose a veteran, but Mac Jones, how he can fit the offense very well, and he knows the offense probably better than Cam, or he knew the offense better than Cam. That was rumor report. I mean, which I'm not surprised. I don't know what Rob Mikovich he said about him teaching Cam. I don't know anything about that. I don't know if that's true or not. But him, Mac Jones, being already familiar with the type of offense because he played in Alabama, which Alabama and Patriots play a similar offense. So I mean, I don't know. I don't. I think, and be honest with you, one of the reasons why I think the offense is struggling is because of that. Because if you really look at how the offense is built, the offense was built around Cam Newton. I mean, it was funny. Matter of fact, even in the Buccaneers game, it was one play. Mac Jones was like Superman. You know what I mean? Maybe that was, so. I mean, hey, so can't doubt Matt. You look at the ball down the field as good as Mac man. Yeah, Cam, like I said, that's the thing. I'll be honest, the offense was built. That's the thing. I think the offense was built around Cam Newton. And mind you, when you have hey, you have different type of quarterbacks like that run the offense. I mean, like I said, I don't even think people on that team was prepared for Mac Jones necessarily to start. But I mean, of course, he's a first round draft pick, high first round draft pick. So you expect somebody like that at times to start right away. But having Cam there, I mean, I think that was like a last minute audible for him to start, just because how good he was playing through training camp and preseason. Not saying that he out uh, hands down outplayed Cam Newton, but it was just the fact that it's like, dog, like y'all the same level. With the point having Cam on the team, he played on the same level and he fits the offense better. But But if you look at the team that's currently built offensively, it's built around Cam. If you think about it, it's built around Cam. The two tight ends, having Nelson Aguilar, Kendrick. I mean, hey, it's very similar, very very similar. But hey, Mac Jones, aka Mac 10, he's balling though. And that's the thing too. It's not he's doing his best job. Like he's playing at his best. Like he's playing the best he can do. You know what I mean? I can't blame Mac Jones. He fell for picks. You know what I mean? Majority of them picks wasn't his fault. But hey, he's been balling though. I can't complain, man. I can't complain. Mac Jones is definitely impressing me, yo. I didn't think he was this. I know he was good. I know he's going to be of course, the future of our team. But I didn't know he was this good. Coming off the back of his rookie year, 70% completion percentage in his rookie year. That's impressive, man. That is impressive. You know. Matter of fact, let me read. This is a crazy thing about Mac Jones. Like he tied Joe Burrow last year for the most completions percentage in the first five starts. Is this draft class better than last year or QB draft? I think it has. We have to wait and see. I think it has potential to be. I think it has potential to be. We'll wait and see though. Honestly, I think Mac Jones be Mac. Me honest with you, I think Mac Jones going to be eventually be better than all those quarterbacks though. Like from last year, a couple of years. I'm not just saying I'm a Patriots fan. I just see look how he's playing. And I know people looking at Justin Herbert. Of course, Justin Herbert is better than him right now. But let's just keep it. Let's just keep it. Let's just keep it stacked. Let's keep it tall. Mm, the Chargers have better offensive weapons around him right now than Mac Jones. Mac Jones, mind you, Mac Jones is doing all this with no line. Crazy is though, Joe Burrow line was suspect last year. He was doing it. He was balling. So mind you, Mac Jones he's been breaking records as a rookie QB, completing these passes like this, and he he's only a 30% as a rookie. It looks like how he just plays the game. Just look how he plays the game, man. It's like, dog, like it's incredible, man. Shout out to Mac Jones, aka Mac 10, man. And I know people are gonna sit there and say all he doing is just checking down the ball. And it's like this is what I be talking about too, though. Like y'all gotta stop the hate. Like all he doing is checking down the ball. Like dog, a lot of y'all people got Tom Brady as a GOAT, and he is known for checking down the ball, which is nothing wrong with that. At the end of the day, you check downs equal move the chains. You can check the ball down. Hey, that equals moving the chains. And you move the chains, as long as if you can move the chains and then boom, 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 boom. Like nothing wrong with checking down, dog. But then when Mac Jones do it, it's a problem. I don't understand it, man. I do not understand it. Narratives, man. It's just the narratives, man. I don't understand it. You know. That's the other thing too. Speaking of narratives, man, people Patriots, we shit water, we trash, whatever the case may be. I'm like, hey, man, a record, listen, it ain't good. A record is not good at all, man. Listen, it's a slow start, but at the end of the day, the Patriots team is the thing about the Patriots though. They're going to compete, and hey, and going back to the initial question, can they make the playoffs? Man, listen, I ain't gonna hold you. It's gonna be definitely hard now. It's definitely gonna be hard. Is it possible? Is it feasible? Is it possible? Of course, but it's gonna be hard. I'll tell you that. It ain't gonna be easy. Then you know what I mean. I didn't think it was gonna be easy, of course, but it's definitely gonna be harder than what I thought this year. Shoot, they could. I mean, hey, yeah, we got a tough schedule, but but hey, if we, hey, but at the same time, we don't make the playoffs, man. It is what it is. We get a high draft pick. We can get a high draft pick if we don't make the playoffs. I mean, hey, it is what it is. I can't get mad. I can't get mad if we don't make the play. And the thing is, will I be mad we don't make the playoffs? No, I won't. I mean, I guess I'll lose $49 to McDuff. We made a bet, but would I be upset that we lose? Like we lose? Like no, not. I'm not. I would not get upset at all. For what? Like for what though? Honestly, Slew age 30, man. Like honestly, like why would I like? That's the other thing too, though. Like don't mean. Here's the thing. Doesn't mean like okay. I did have my Patriots, and I still do. I'm a stick with it, of course. True Sixers and Sixers are making amends. Yeah, I think I saw that. I think I saw that they making them. I think I saw that. Hold on, let me see the Ben Simmons. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't even know how that worked. That's bad news for the Celtics. I mean, I don't think it's bad news for the Celtics. At the end of the day, I don't think it's bad news for the Celtics. I think they're still going to trade him though. It's not. I don't think it's bad news for they go. No, they making amends to him to come back, so it'd be easier for them to trade him. So he can come back and take. So here's the thing. I think he's still getting traded though, because the things that are being said. Either way, I'm not worried about that. Not worried about that at all. So, like I said, Joel B, Sixers versus Celtics rivalry so far. Come on now, but we'll see though. I don't really. I mean, he probably still get traded though. It's probably just easier for him to report so he can just both parties can be happy. But I mean, yeah, I mean, I definitely think Ben Simmons will get traded. I mean, it's probably the best way for him to do this anyway because he wasn't. You had to at least communicate with your team, and which you know what I mean. In situations like that, being traded and stuff like that, especially multiple teams want you, and you, I mean, hey, he had to. I guess they had to work together to some type of degree, in that situation. So Beth. I mean, I heard they trying to trade for Deontay Murray and Thaddeus Young. I heard that's. Lamont. I heard it was on Lamont stream last night. They heard again Deontay Murray, Thaddeus Young, and three first round draft picks. That's why I heard sturdy with Lamont. Although Lamont channel last night. So hey, so don't be surprised if you heard it here. Well, you ain't heard it first. I mean, if you did hear it from me, I heard it from somebody else. But that's basically the play right now. I mean, rumor right now is Deontay Murray, Thaddeus Young, three first round draft picks for Ben Simmons. So we'll see. Only thing I think Ben Simmons is making amends because he ain't trying to miss all that money though. That's a lot of fucking money at the end of the day though. It's a lot of money. You get check. It's a lot of money to miss. So hey, it is what it is. But what I was saying, I was speaking for, like the Patriots. But the thing about the Patriots, like I said, I still got hope for us to make the playoffs. It's gonna be hard. We definitely a wild card team. Now we ain't competing to win the division at all. That's that window sailed at all. We ain't played even though we ain't played the Bills this year yet. We'll see about that how we fare against them. But as a team of what's the goal for this team this year? I mean, like if we make the playoffs, we don't make the playoffs. I mean, I don't think it's a make or break though for the Celtics though, right? I mean, I said so for the Patriots. The Patriots are they're going to compete, and this is what I'm trying to say. I don't understand why people try to act like what I'm saying is some new type of shit. We're going to compete to be in the playoffs. Of course, we're going to compete. We're not tanking or nothing. We're going to the Patriots. You know anything about Patriots football? They're going to play to the end. They're going to compete. They're going to try to win the game, but they're but at the same time, you can still rebuild at the same time. You know what I mean? This is a whole different team. You know what I mean? This is a whole different team. This is not Tom Brady's not here no more. Julian Edelman, Gronkowski. You know, this is a whole. I mean, of course, you other got some other familiar faces on the pages, but this is a different time. You know, this is a different team. You know, so Mac Jones the quarterback now. So I mean, which is crazy because people try to say, "Oh, we the Saints and Tom Brady no more." It's like, which okay, we not the Saints and Tom Brady love. We're not the same, but guess what? We can. The Patriots are allowed to have a setback, right? Of re of like recharging. You know what I mean? The Celtics. I mean, I said keep saying so. The Patriots have Celtics too. Funny thing is, that's the funny thing about that is Celtics had a down year, Patriots had a down year, which is crazy. But the Patriots is okay to have, quote unquote, a recharge type of year. You know what I mean? A rebuilding process. Like Patriots can't have a rebuilding process. Just because we was competing for Super Bowl for those many years and being title contenders, we can't. We're not allowed to have the rebuild and stuff like that. We're not allowed to rebuild. We're not allowed to recharge. Like dog, like we've won 6 Super Bowls in 20 years, yo. You know how hard it is. What history do y'all have without Brady? What do you mean? What history we have without Brady? Honestly, what type of question is that though? What type of question is that? What history we have without Brady? I don't understand that question. What history we have without Brady? I mean, at the end of the day, he was on the team for 6 Super Bowls. Hey man, he was there from the. He was there for the whole dynasty. So is Bill Belichick. So is and other people too that was part of those Super Bowls. Even just people on our team now that was part of the dynasty. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what never fell off with Tom Brady. You know what? You know what you know was all Brady was also there. It was a defense there too, which we still have a defense. The Patriots, yes, the Patriots the face. If you talk about the media coverage and all that stuff, Brady is the face of the Patriots when it comes to media attention and stuff like that. It's Tom Brady. But when it comes, but you open the layers up. What the Patriots are was about. It was about defense. It was defense first. We were always known as a defensive team before anything. No matter who was on the offense, whatever the case may be. How we the hold on, Hitman X. You was a Cowboy Denver fan. Like stop it. You was a Denver Cowboys fan. If you were a Denver Cowboys fan, you shouldn't be talking, man. You was a Denver Cowboys fan. Let's not do that. We wasn't. Let's not do that. Let's not do that at all. Let's not do that at all, man. Y'all win a Super Bowl with old ass John Elway. Like let's not do that. Let's not do that. Denver don't hold. Y'all was never ever will be a better franchise than the Patriots. So let's cut that shit out. Let's cut that shit out. You had them two Super Bowls in the '90s. Them two Super Bowls in the '90s. And what Super Bowl you have in the against with Peyton Manning? Stop it, yo. Cut it out. Cut it out. Add an old ass man and an old ass Manning. Stop it. Cause we were the better franchise for y'all. Like let's not do that. We've been in the Super Bowl multiple times. We didn't win, but hey, we were there multiple times. We were winning. We were still relevant. You can't say we wasn't relevant. Who are the disappointment teams so far? True. The Washington football team disappointment. Colts a disappointment. You can say that I don't know. You may can say the Patriots. I mean, it's disappointing for the Patriots because be easy could have been 3-1, but things didn't go in our favor. We didn't execute. It is what it is. But it is. I mean, what else teams that is not is disappointing? I got Vikings. Vikings shouldn't be. I don't know. What other team disappointing? Kansas City right now is disappointing right now. Now, is Kansas City still one of the best teams in the AFC? Yes, but they're still disappointing. Just because of of how they shouldn't be playing like this, you know. But what else team is disappointing? I'm trying to think. Um, I don't know. Hold on, Hitman said we won with multiple quarterbacks. It was old as shit. They could have put me. They could have put me in the game, especially in the man. Peyton Manning. They could have put me in the game in Denver, and they would have won a Super Bowl. The Giants disappointed. You can say the Giants too, because Giants do have talent. The Giants has talent, so I understand that. I definitely understand that they had talent. Dolphins disappointment. Like you said, the Vikings. I'm not gonna say Steelers because Steelers. I told people Steelers gonna be trash though. I told people they didn't want to listen though. Talking about old ass Peyton Manning, man. Come on, dog. And y'all still don't have a better franchise than us. Let's be okay because Tom Brady was there. Y'all ain't did shit without Tom Brady. That don't make any sense. The nigga was there for the whole time. What are you talking like? You know how hard it is to. I mean, like, what do you mean? Like, John Brady was there the whole time. You ain't do shit without Tom Brady. I'm like, okay. I don't even like. You ain't did nothing with Tom. I'm like, dude, what have y'all done? What have y'all done? What have other people done? Like, come on, like Tom Brady didn't win every Super Bowl MVP. Shoot, he's low key should have got the one against Atlanta though. Low key should have been James White, but like, come on now. Patriots rebuilding contenders. Rebuilding contender. I never said the Patriots was a contender though. Hey Sal, where did I say the Patriots was contenders? Where did I say the Patriots was contenders though? Houston Texans not disappointment. Where did I say the Patriots are contenders though? Anybody on this chat on this platform that ever say the Patriots was contenders? That's cap. We never had defensive level the 2015 Broncos. That's cap. That's a lie. That's an absolute lie. You better go back looking on Patriots defenses. That's cap. Yo, you wildin'. No defense. That defense was official though. When did I ever say? See, this is what South be doing. South be trying like Like, when did I ever say the Patriots was contenders? Did anybody say percent? Did I say the Patriots was contenders? When did I ever say the Patriots was contenders? I'm waiting on any. Hold up. Salute yourself.
True.
When did I ever say Patriots was contenders? Anybody in the chat? Anybody can answer this question. Salute yourself in the building.
Hey, Luke, thanks for letting me come on and have a little quick cook.
You how you gonna cook
I
me?
guess it's a
When,
one-on-one right now.
I'm waiting on when did I ever say Patriots was contenders. You
We finna
can
do it like this. Did
still rebuild.
did you
You
say
can
the
still rebuild and compete at the same time. You do know that, right? You can rebuild and compete.
No, I don't, but can I ask my question though?
Yeah, you answer.
Did you have the Patriots going to the playoffs?
Yeah, don't mean they contending.
That denotes
I didn't
they
say any. I
contenders.
never said right, but I never said okay. Soon I said the Patriots. I never said anything further than that. About okay, I said Payne making the playoffs. Boom. I ain't say anything about who we gonna beat. I was like, we gonna make the playoffs, and that's it.
When
That's
people
it. I
talk
don't see
about
us going
contenders, they talk
far.
about people that have a chance of going to the playoffs.
No, come on. Let's not do that.
Start with that. Now, if
Let's
you
not
want
do
to
that.
specify,
Let's
now
not do
when
that.
you
Cause Washington football team was contenders last year. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Like, come on, man. And they won a
no no
division.
no
They won a
no no
division.
no
They was not contenders.
no that's some flickery. You speaking on a
Okay,
team that made the playoffs.
okay,
We talking
okay.
about.
Sam,
I'm gonna
you
let you
know
finish.
a team. Oh, what you mean? About Patriots? This team right here.
No true. You like to talk in present and past tense at the same time. That's how you like to do. What I'm
I'll
saying
give
is,
you. I'll
we
give you
talking
an
about
example.
teams going into a season. You want to bring up a team that made the playoffs. That's two different conversations. That could be slippery for people who listening that don't catch that.
How is
I'm
slippery
talking
is,
about, yes, it
how is
is.
slippery? How is
You can't
slippery is
respond
fact?
with
You
a
can.
team that you know what their outcome was versus us talking
No,
about
hold on. I can
the
name
potential
this
or the
team.
expectations of a team you have.
Right, there's teams that are rebuilding and still are going to compete and still going to try to make the playoffs. Though, like I don't understand that how that's you can't have both.
Oh, you double
You
talking.
can rebuild.
True.
How you can how does double?
You,
So you can't rebuild and
I'm
hold
finna
on. So
explain.
you can't rebuild and compete at the same time. That's not so
Finna
because
explain.
clearly
No, you
clearly the
double.
Patriots have been doing that all year right now.
No, you can rebuild and your team can exceed your expectations and somewhat contend. That does happen sometimes. It's anecdotal, but teams can be under the notion of rebuilding and happen to be contenders and contend to make the playoffs. And if you want to specify, in some cases, they can contend for a Super Bowl. But when you talk about teams being contenders, it's never, a synonym is not rebuilding to contending. You're a failure as a team.
I never said contender though.
They're not synonyms, so why you keep acting like
I
you can
never
do
said
both?
Patriots. I never said Patriots was contenders though. I
Well,
didn't
when
say
you
we was gonna make the
say when
playoffs.
you say they going to the playoffs, you denoting the fact that they some type of contending to do
That's not
something.
good. You can
You're
make the
not
no.
saying
It's the teams that make the playoffs. Is not. That don't mean you're a contender. So you make the playoffs. You make the playoffs. Okay. Don't mean you're a contender. I don't understand
that
how that you contended. Like, what do you mean by contending?
going into a season and you expect the team, whether it's your team or any team, to make the playoffs and to win the division. Even though I'm a slide off there, but I know you done said that before. But you done
We
digressed
could
off of it.
compete. We compete for the division. I
I
didn't
know
know the
you
line
said
was
it
going.
before, but I don't.
Hold on. And here's the thing, though. This is where you know it's cap, though. But why? But why? Hold on. This is where you know it's cap, though, because clearly, though, right? Clearly, I was wrong about some certain things, right? But this is where you know it's
Of
cap.
course,
I be
just
wrong
like
about
me,
this. Is
I'm
where you
wrong
know
about stuff too.
this is where you know it's cap. I be wrong about certain things, and niggas don't even call me out on the things I be wrong with. But niggas would
Oh, I
go and
have.
try to mix it. No, you don't. Cause what? So what?
Yes, I have.
Here's the thing. I was wrong, and I addressed it earlier. I addressed it earlier. What? earlier. I just addressed it earlier. What was the disappointment of the team so far? It's the offensive line. Why nobody called me out? Why nobody called me out when the offensive line been bad? Why nobody called me out? But people will try to say, oh, try to bend things, like try to make me say something wrong. I'm like, no, okay, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Like, listen, the running
I
game
called you out on a lot of stuff, just like yesterday
no,
with
you
Trayvon
no, no,
Diggs.
you
You
no,
remember
you
that
nobody,
punt, that remark you made
nobody.
about Trayvon Diggs going into the season? I
Trey,
called you out on that.
you get a lot of interceptions. Don't make you great though. Let's make that clear. You get a lot of interceptions. Don't make you great.
See, you doing it again. You deflecting.
I remember Kyle Erickson letting me get interceptions, man. He played for shout out to Kyle Erickson. Played for the
Don't do
I remember
this.
he let me get interceptions 1 year. Shout out to Kyle Erickson. Man.
Now you doubling down on the delusion, on deflecting. You doubling down because you made a statement about this guy going into the season.
Trayvon Diggs getting a lot of picks because of the pass rush of the Cowboys.
No,
I've said, yes, it is. It's facts.
Now you putting yourself. No, hold on. Now you putting yourself out there again because you started the year. You said something that was totally inaccurate, and then now you finna double down and say something again, and then I check you on it. You gonna try to deflect. That is not true.
Hold up. He's not getting a pick next Sunday. He's not getting a pick next Sunday.
He might not.
He's not. So I'm not double talking nothing. I know what I'm talking about. If I'm shit, we worry about Trayvon Diggs.
Hold on.
No.
So Matt Jones don't throw picks. I seen him throw a pick this
majority of picks he be throwing don't even be his fault. That pick he threw, right there, okay, that was a pick. But majority of picks he has thrown wasn't even his fault. Offensive line is so bad. Motherfucker, he barely has time in the pocket. Just saying.
Live off that, huh? That's gonna be your scapegoat for everything.
He's a rookie quarterback. What do you expect? He's a rookie quarterback.
But hold on,
he's a rookie quarterback.
That's what I've been telling you. When you had all these expectations and talking about y'all winning the division or even going to the playoffs, I mean, it's still possible mathematically.
It's still possible to make the playoffs. Hey, we ain't play the Bills yet either, though. So hey. We played them twice. Can we beat them twice? Can we beat them twice? I don't think we can beat them twice. Can we beat them one time? Hell, I can see that.
Yeah,
but hey,
I won't bet no money.
Hey, but either way though, we can beat them twice. They still win the division. But hey, I mean, all I know is this though. Our record shows that we 2-3, but this whole season so far, the Patriots been a competitive football team. That's all I know. The Patriots been a competitive football team.
I said some of that truth. I said y'all gonna lose a lot of close games because y'all was young team. With a rookie quarterback, he gonna show flashes and he gonna make mistakes. And y'all gonna have to get him a number one weapon, even though you don't agree with this.
We don't have an offensive line. It don't matter what offensive weapon we have on the team. We don't have an offensive line. It doesn't matter who's on the like. Listen. If we have no offensive line, you can have the best weapons in the world. So that it is what it is. The thing is right now what's frustrating is if now I want to see at least a decent offense, at least protection on the offensive line, so you can see the offense what they really can do. Because you can see it shows flashes on the offense what they really can do. Hunter Henry, like I said last Sunday against Houston, you see flashes on what the offense can do, but the offensive line is so bad, it's going to be hard to showcase that. For example, Cowboys has one of probably the best offenses in the league when it comes to. I mean, let's just be real. If you want, I mean, you can debate whatever case may be, but one of the reasons why because of the offensive line, they control everything. When it comes to the run blocking, when it comes to run block, when the run. Yeah, I mean, of course, Dak Prescott is, like I said, he's top five, however you want to rank him. But it's like the offensive line. Offensive line helps too to showcase all the talent and move the ball.
This is what I'm trying to get you to see, because When you look, we have a dynamic offense. We got a hot OC, but the thing about our OC is he has a quarterback he trusts. He has a quarterback that's been in his system for what 3 or 4 years now, and he pretty much runs all his plays. He checks out of plays, out of certain stuff. He can make people give up their defensive disguises. Those type of quarterbacks help their offensive line. When you got quarterbacks that know more pre-snap, that helps your offensive line out because they can expose and disguise blitzes. They can communicate back with the center to try to find the mic when teams are not putting 3 or 4 on the line and they moving guys around. I'm running a lot of these exotic nickel packages. These young quarterbacks are not ready for that.
No, y'all, come on, Sal.
Now your offensive line has to give you more. Offensive line got to give you better.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem, Sal. Here's the problem, Sal. Because it's not a fact. It's not a fact that what you said isn't true. But like, let's keep it real. The Dallas offensive line been top notch for a minute now. Let's just keep it real. If you didn't have hold on. If Dak didn't get hurt, let's keep it. Even like I said, like y'all struggled last year, even defensively, whatever the case may be. Andy Dalton, y'all missed the playoffs because of how bad Andy Dalton was. Let's just keep it real. And y'all offensive line was still hurt, but it still was good enough to y'all. Like I'm not saying Dak not doing things he ain't doing. I'm not saying he ain't doing what he's doing. No, but I'm saying I'm not saying Dak, but I'm just saying. It's still right there. The Patriots offensive line this year is horrible. It's legit horrible. It don't it's like more was getting beat 1-on-1. Trent Brown, our best offensive line, he only played since week 1.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but what I'm trying to say is when you got a young quarterback, that makes it even tougher. Because a veteran quarterback, the offensive line can still be bad, but they can get into more checks and more plays to where.
Man,
that's not exposed as much.
Man, that's not. Listen, if you have a bad offensive line, you can do your best and do all that shit. Because Mac Jones is doing that.
So you telling me all the good quarterbacks in the league got good offensive line?
No, I'm not saying they don't. But here's the thing, though. You're gonna still struggle though. And if I'm saying I'm comparing the Patriots offensive line right now is one of the worst in the league. It's god awful.
Yeah. I agree. Part of that is their talent, but some of that is having a young quarterback too, bro. They have to make up for that, and if they can't, it makes it even worse.
So you try to tell me motherfuckers is blitzing and people are not touching. That's all Mac Jones fucking Mac
veteran
Jones
quarterback.
That's not.
I'm saying more times than less, a veteran quarterback will get you into a better play. That don't mean guys won't get beat on the line, but it would decrease some of. It'll take some of the pressure off our line having a young quarterback.
I don't care how good he was a quarterback.
And I will tell you this. We'll say this. I mean, 2 weeks ago, that's why I was trying to figure out by seeing how y'all playing. It's tough for y'all to score. How are y'all gonna really compete against us? Contingent on how we've been playing our offense on both sides of the ball. We don't ran for over 200 yards 4 straight games.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But we're going to win on that because of our defense. That's basically the thing is. That's basically how we got to win. Destroy defense and execute on offense when needed to execute on offense. Not saying that we need to score 30 points a game, 30 points in that game, but it's to slow the game down, get able to run the ball. Mix it up.
Yeah, which y'all at the bottom of the barrel running the ball.
Yeah, recently we have. Recently we have, but at the same time.
For the season, y'all in the bottom 25, I think, is running the ball.
Yeah, we can. I mean,
we in the top 10 in run defense. We only giving up 80 yards rushing.
Hey, man.
With a bad offensive line, y'all supposed to be able to run the ball on. That's what I'm trying to
do. Hey, man.
What should we be scared of? Well, I'm trying to say, what should we be intimidated about?
Hey. I know it's this though. If other teams can run the ball against y'all decent enough, I mean,
man, nobody really ran the ball against us though. I think you can though. But I don't think y'all team can. You already see y'all line not that good.
Y'all
haven't really ran the ball that good on too much of anybody.
That's not true. We ran the ball. We ran the ball against the Jets. We ran the ball against the Dolphins.
That's why I
But
said too much defense.
but that being said, though, like I said, we got to
Y'all
execute.
part of y'all
We
running
got
backs
to
like the
execute.
fumble too. That might be something for us to look out for.
Hey, man, I mean, like I said, our defense is gonna.
We lead the league in
Our
turnovers. There might be a lot of opportunity in turnovers.
hey, man, our defense is still legit though. That's all I know. I mean, that's all you. That's why the
I
game's
mean,
gonna be close because of the defense.
I don't know what it is to fear about your defense. I think y'all defense is pretty stout, but
It
I
ain't
mean,
nothing. It's
going
not.
into
What do you mean? What you mean? Ain't nothing. It ain't about fearing the defense. Y'all, listen. The
the,
defense ain't no
the
joke.
Texans didn't have. I mean, the Texans didn't have that much problem.
That's count.
The Texans are not.
That's count.
That's cap.
How many points? How many points they
Then what you
scored
call
in the
do for
second?
300 yards on y'all?
Hold on. How many points they scored in the second half? How did it? Hey, it's all about adjustments, right? They snapped in the second half. They had 6 points in the second half, man. Come on, man. Come
This
on, man.
Patriot
All
game
right.
was supposed to be
Come on, man.
competitive.
Come on, man. Come
Man,
on,
were you
man.
expecting this? Were you expecting
We
to
could.
have to win by a field goal against the Texans? That's what
We
your
been.
expectations were.
Hey. Like I said, we had like 4 of our starting line was out that game. So like, come on, man. We had
They
legit
started
practice
quarterback
players.
out.
We legit had practice players and everything, man. Come on, man.
They
And like,
the
hey, come
Texans.
on,
I
man.
mean, they got
Come
their
on, man.
quarterback out.
I mean, hey,
It's
man.
already wasn't a starting quarterback.
That's true. I mean,
So I'm trying to be.
we also played better against. The defense played better against better offenses than Texans. You know, about one game. That's true, but like I said, I
I
mean,
think y'all the thing.
I mean,
I
like
mean, you can lose any given Sunday. Like we could lose to y'all, right? But it's
all I
nothing.
know is it's going to be a close game. I know that it's going to be a close game. And y'all
What
not going to
makes you
score.
feel that though?
Y'all not scoring 30. Y'all not scoring 30 points. Y'all
We
not scoring
scored
30
30 in
points.
every game except for the Bucks game.
The Chargers
Bucks
game,
and
y'all
the
didn't score. Y'all not going to score 30. Y'all can win. Y'all favor to win, but y'all not going to get 30.
what is it about y'all? So
What's the point spread again? I got to see the point spread again because it's not going to be high. The point spread is not going to be high. It is not going to be high. I got to see the point spread again because y'all not listen.
okay,
Y'all
David
is y'all
Mills
favorite
for
to,
three. David Mills do for 312 against y'all. 21 for 29, 3 touchdowns, no pick.
so he better than Tom
Couldn't run
Brady.
the ball.
So he
You
better than
said
Tom
who? Chris
Brady.
Mills.
So he better than
Chris
Tom
Mills.
Brady.
I'm talking about against y'all.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
trying to see. I mean,
Hey man. He was the best rookie quarterback. That was like the best rookie quarterback. I mean, listen, that was an anomaly. Bill be killing rookie quarterbacks. But hey, you know what
I
I mean?
mean, I haven't. I'm
Y'all,
gonna be honest with you. I haven't been watching Matt Jones like that, but a lot of the analysts don't feel the same way as you. But they could be wrong. But
what
nobody,
about
it's not a
what
lot of
about
people
Matt?
real high on Matt Jones like you. But I'm not gonna take nobody's point of view. I'm gonna just keep watching him.
I don't know
I'm gonna
what
come
people.
looking a little bit more of him, but
That
I see
man doing.
he's a real accurate guy with the ball.
Listen.
I
You don't
can't
be that
give you
act.
that.
Listen,
And it's not,
you don't. Yeah, you don't be that act with the ball if you can't if you not love like. The man's breaking records as a rookie quarterback when it comes to completion
yeah,
percentages and
Dak done the same thing. Dak was a rookie MVP. You remember that? I
like.
mean,
But
I
mind you,
mean,
but
I
mind
don't
you
got
though,
no problem with it.
mind you, the offense compared to Dak had his rookie year and Mac Jones his rookie year. Come on, man. I mean, you really you can't
Dak ain't never had Bill Belichick.
you can't compare it. You're right. The defense. Listen, the defense is playing
He ever
good.
had a coach like Bill Belichick?
You're right. The defense is good. The defense, he's right. But he had Zeke and Elliott. He had Whitney was still there. Des Bryant. You know what I mean? I mean, hey
See,
man, I'm just
this is where the
saying.
problem
I'm
starts.
just
Hold
saying.
on, true. This
So y'all didn't hold y'all.
that's fine.
So Dak didn't have
I'm
better
not. I
weapons
ain't disagree none of
than
that.
Mac. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm
But this
saying.
where the problem starts with you, with me, because this is where I felt like the cap blocks were. All the talking, you was talking about y'all got a running game, this and that, blah, blah, blah. You were doing that and all. You were doing that during the off season, going into the season. Don't say you would. Say we got running
we
back,
had
got
two
two
we
tight
had
ends, all that. I mean, I don't know too much of what the tight ends have been doing to make raising in the hill, but it don't seem like.
but you know y'all not gonna score 30 points though. Y'all know that, right? I don't know. I mean, you think y'all
Why
gonna score
wouldn't we
30
though? Why
points?
wouldn't we though?
I'm not looking at the point spread of the game because like it probably that's only gonna change. How Kyle Dre just build Belichick code. I don't understand how that stat. Like, here's the thing, right?
I mean, the New
You
Orleans
can't.
scored how much on y'all?
Hey, they beat us, man. They scored 35. They scored
So
35. Coming up with defensive touchdowns though,
hey,
but
so
hey,
what?
we don't. I'm talking about this
We
like
might score
this
some defensive touchdowns too. We lead the league in turnovers. We got 2 big 6. We got like 10, 11 picks. Got about what
boy
two or
versus.
three forced fumbles. I don't know. Make
Uh,
it make sense to me, man. Why should
I
we
mean,
fear the Patriots?
because y'all gonna play y'all best against us. That's why. And because just because the Patriots. Let's make that shit clear. Like, let's make that shit
I'm
clear.
not no big rivalry with Dallas.
It's not about big rivalry. Y'all gonna do it just because of the Patriots. You know what I mean?
I'm just
Niggas
gonna
gonna
be and see if
celebrate.
y'all can stop us from running the
Niggas,
ball. Because outside of the
I didn't
book,
say we ain't gonna. I didn't say we ain't gonna stop y'all running the ball. We men don't break defense. As long as we stop to get in the end zone, that's the difference.
but if y'all can't stop the run, that ain't no recipe for being close in. That's for sure. I'll give you that. If y'all can stop the run,
On
you might have some.
Cowboys is a -4. Cowboys is a -4.
Yep.
Opening point total
We minus
47.5.
6.
So
So they
yeah, I
ain't
mean,
fixing. They might expect to be 30 something to 10 or something. Nah, I'm just playing.
no,
No, so they
if
expect to
you
be in
really
the
think
20s. They expect to be in the 20s. They
if
expect to be
y'all think
20.
y'all gonna blow it, y'all think y'all gonna blow it. Y'all think I'm telling you, it's not gonna be. It ain't gonna be a game y'all think it's gonna be. I'm not even gonna say we're gonna win. I don't even like. If we gonna win that game, we're not. It's not gonna be in our favor. We're gonna be the heavy underdogs in that game.
So you
But
think
like I
it'll cover
said,
the spread?
we'll see. I know it's gonna be competitive football game though. I know that it's definitely gonna be competitive football game, and that's the thing about
Yeah.
the Patriots. Like he was like speaking of Houston, man, that was one of Houston's best games. Like I'm like
Nah,
shit, they changed the
don't
fucking
start
play.
amping on Houston the way Bill
No,
made the Houston look.
no,
You
no, no,
wouldn't
no,
you wouldn't talk up on
no. But this is my point though. Everybody who's gonna play the Patriots is gonna sit there and gonna try to beat us. Don't matter what our record is, don't matter what it is, they gonna try to
everybody
show
trying to beat who they play.
because it's a different level when you the Patriots, man. It's a difference as the Patriots. The same way with Cowboys a little bit too. I can't lie. People want to beat the Cowboys. I don't. It's the same way
That's a
to a
whole
certain
nother different level.
to a certain degree. But like, hey, when they play against some Patriots, people don't play with us, man. People don't play with us, man. They thinking
So
top. They
you think y'all
thinking
got the best defense in the league?
we definitely top 10. I think we definitely top 10. We top 10, but
You think
don't
y'all
be
defense better than
all that being said.
Carolina?
Carolina, we better defense in Carolina. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Y'all
They may
get
have
Jay
better.
Gilmore
They
and
may.
they got
They
CJ Hill.
they may. I mean, they've been injured right now. I mean, we'll see when Stephen Gilmore get on that team though. Man, they got Stephen Gilmore at home. We gotta see. I don't think so.
Yeah, they got
That's the
CJ
thing.
Henderson.
So
And they got Dante Jackson. Who's nice.
I think Page is still. I mean, but all that being said, though, Page being top 10, it's not going to
I mean,
automatically
no,
make.
y'all defense ranked higher than ours.
We top 10, man. We have a top 10.
No, I ain't gonna argue with that. Oh, yeah, y'all
We
defense
have,
ranked higher than ours.
then y'all probably rank higher than us right now, Cowboys. But like you said before,
Yeah, for sure.
man, I mean, it's
Now,
going to be competitive.
if you feel now, if we got somewhat of a top team defense, and we know offensively we far outmatch y'all,
Don't mean y'all can. I mean, listen, we almost. Hey, we compete against the. We compete with the best. We compete against the Bucks, man. Compete against one of the best teams in the NFL. We can do the same thing with the Cowboys.
But that Bucks,
We can do the
what you
same
call
thing with
say
the
that?
Cowboys, man.
That's like a different thing, though, man.
I mean, I understand the
Because
different thing. I mean, here's the
just
thing.
Tom Brady going against the team he played for his whole career.
I mean, listen, Dak
Okay, we
gonna have
understand
a
that could be
Dak.
competitive.
Hey, listen, Dak. Listen, Mike McCarthy, he gonna slip up. Mike McCarthy's gonna slip up. He gonna do some dumb.
I
He
don't
gonna
even know
revert.
what Mike McCarthy doing.
He
I
gonna
think
revert back. You don't know what he's doing though. He gonna try to
I
show
don't think
off.
he's doing that.
He gonna. I think Mike McCarthy gonna try to show off. Dak, he don't got a lot of experience playing against Bill Belichick like that. You know what I mean? He gonna probably see
I think
things
y'all
that you
can
know what
beat
I
us.
mean.
Y'all can beat us if y'all can run the ball on us.
I mean, y'all gotta run the ball. I mean, y'all gotta run the ball against us. Y'all gotta run the ball against us, which y'all
Nah,
can. I don't see us.
bro,
I don't see us.
be
I don't
honest
see us.
with you, I can't say we the best, but emphatically we the best offense in the league. But we get the deepest offense. We got a lot of weapons. We got more weapons than other teams. Like the Cardinals, offense might be better than the Bills, but we got. I told you we go 4 or 5 receivers deep. And I remember I was on U3, everybody giggling and laughing. Cedric
Y'all do
Wilson,
though.
he a
Y'all
number
do. But
two and
we.
number
But
three.
the
He a
thing is
number
though.
two and a number three.
Yeah,
And
salute
when we
CA3,
get
man.
Gallup back,
What's
huh?
going on, bro?
Yeah.
How y'all doing, man?
I'm
Salute.
chilling,
What's going
man.
on?
Now CA3.
Y'all talking about the Cowboys or something?
Yeah, we talking
Yeah,
about
we play.
Cowboys playing the Patriots. I mean, we going. I mean, who's really is America's team? I guess it's gonna be built. I mean, that should be. I mean, it's gonna be a tough game though. It's gonna be a tough game.
It might
It's
be tough
definitely
early, man.
it's gonna be a tough game.
I think we're gonna. I
Problem
actually think we're gonna handle it.
the thing
I
is
just got a
though
young team.
the thing is though we gonna run the ball better. I think we can run the ball better on the Cowboy. I think we'll see. We'll see.
I'm
I think
I'm gonna
we
tell you.
definitely gonna run
I'm
the
gonna tell
ball.
you what's making it hard too.
We definitely gonna run the ball better than we did against the Bucks. That's definitely gonna happen. When we get it, are we gonna get 100 yards rushing? No, I don't see that. But if
I don't
we
think y'all
definitely
gonna
gonna
get
run the ball, we definitely gonna run the ball better than the Bucks. We had like a -1 yards against the Bucks. We definitely can do better. I mean, the Bucks got the best front seven in football though. Like that's, it is what it is.
Man, nobody runs the ball in the Bucks, bro.
I mean, that is what it is. And Cowboys do, like I said, they can stop the run too, though. But it's not love for the Bucks at all. And we we didn't even necessarily have to run the ball like great. We would have. That'd be a whole different. That'd be a whole different game if we like. You know what I mean? We had a -1 yards rushing. That's a. You know what I mean? A -1 yards rushing. You know what I mean? So it's like you ain't gonna win like that's you. You ain't gonna win like that at all. So
we at least had 60 yards on it. But yeah, man. If y'all can't run the ball, man, I don't see it being competitive because y'all don't have no who. Who do we supposed to fear as far as weapons y'all have? Then we got Trayvon Diggs, whoever he is. They days gonna be
man,
done.
hey, we
You
got.
want to throw
Hey,
over there at him? Go ahead.
Hey, listen,
Huh?
man. Listen. Hey, Mac Jones know Trayvon Diggs, man. You know Trayvon Diggs. So we ain't listen. He know Trayvon Diggs, man.
Jalen
He
Hurts knew
know.
him and he gave him a pick six.
It ain't mean nothing. That Jalen Hurts ain't Mac Jones, man.
No,
This is Mac
no,
Jones. I'm telling you, man. Back 10, man. Back
capitalize
10. I'm
on.
telling you.
He a young player, maybe.
He's the best quarterback in the draft. I don't understand how I'm cap. I don't
Man,
even rank. Hold on. I don't be careful, Mac
bro,
Jones. I ain't gonna rank.
this
I
is
ain't
the
gonna
first year of
rank
rookie
him.
quarterback. Is he
He
playing
playing.
better than the other rookies? I'll give you that. But chill on that.
He is better. He by far better. He's the best rookie to the draft by far.
But
It ain't
these guys
even
ain't played the
debating.
whole season.
It ain't even debating. Like
True, these guys
that
ain't played the whole season. Talking about he's the
that man.
best quarterback in the draft.
Man, listen, that man played against good deep. Listen, that man been playing against good defenses all year.
I'll give you this. He accurate. He accurate. And he looked like he he a little bit more ready to play than other guys. But
That man doing 3 read trend. Man, come on, man. That man doing 3 reads. Like, come on, man. In the pocket doing 3 reads. Like, come on, man. Ain't no rookie doing that, yo.
Yeah.
Just give him the proper weapons. Give him the proper line. And you see it. And you clearly see it when you give Mac Jones time in the pocket. Good things happen every time, man. Hey, yo, CA3, yo,
What's good, bro?
what's y'all? So, what's the talks about Jared Goff in Detroit? Because I think he's gonna be a backup quarterback real soon.
I thought that was
Yeah, I mean, he's just not good. I mean, it's nothing I didn't expect. I mean, like when you watch the game, he looks at one side of the field every time he passes, and he just or he'll stare somebody down, he'll miss somebody completely. Like he's just not that good. I mean, this is what it is, bro.
I ain't gonna hold the Rams for that's the shit out, y'all. What do y'all get? Hold on, what do y'all get for that?
We got
Matthew
like,
Stafford.
I think they got 2 first-round picks, but they're probably gonna be late first-round picks. So yeah,
hey, man,
yeah.
y'all.
I mean, it's still first round. I mean, it's still
Keep
first
losing,
round
get a top
picks
pick.
though. It's still a first round pick though. I mean, shit, you can find. So I don't know, Jared Goff. He just ain't
We
it,
stuck
man.
with this dude for 3 years, bro. Whatever, man.
Shit, man. Y'all draft a quarterback. How much money you getting
Well,
paid?
Hooper through. Oh,
I mean, I think they restructured his contract. I don't know exactly what he's
Yeah,
getting.
but what guaranteed money? That ain't all guaranteed, right? For the next 3 years.
He getting more than he should. That's all I know.
Oh man, that man Jared Goff really like he could. That's crazy though,
I'm
man.
looking at the highlights, boy. They were getting after it. Hey, man, I hope that's there for us. How they getting after goddamn Mac Jones?
Man, y'all better not lose to the Patriots, man. Cowboys better not lose to the Patriots.
You said we were gonna lose to y'all.
No.
Yeah, I said that like beginning of the season. I didn't think a lot. I didn't think
Now,
was gonna be this trash.
now you took the caps off.
No, hold up. Because here's the thing. Nobody called me out on it. I ain't think the line was gonna be this trash. I didn't think so. I thought we were gonna have a better run game, and I was wrong. It's gonna be hard, you know what I mean?
It ain't just our line. Y'all don't got no whip. Y'all don't got weapons for that young guy. Gonna have to get him a number 1 guy.
That's not true at all. When you listen, that's not true at all, man. No, you don't.
Dude,
You don't have no
football, man. You gotta have a guy to demand double team.
Hold on. Why? So you trying to tell me if y'all didn't have an offensive line of Dallas Cowboys, y'all offense would look that good?
Bro, we cannot compare our team to yours.
I'm just giving you.
Have offensive line.
Okay, that's the most important part.
Disagree with you.
That's the most important part. Hold on. Why do you think the Patriots offense was so good for all those years? Why was the offense so good?
Y'all offensive line won't get super good every year.
That's not true.
You ain't been watching the Patriots.
We had one of the best offensive lines in the game for years.
It's been years where y'all offensive line came in struggling, but they started to play better. They started to get better because they got a good quarterback.
Teams like that. There's a lot of teams like that. You see,
when you have a good quarterback, he can put guys in position to be better. That's why y'all were able to acquire guys that didn't perform well like Deion Branch on other teams, but he played well for y'all.
Deion Branch, hold on. Deion Branch wasn't used right. Deion Branch wasn't used right. So hold on. If that's the case, would you trade Tom Brady for Dak right now? Then, if that's the case,
no, man. Tom Brady.
Why? But why though? I'm just why? Because if you said if Tom Brady can do that,
I just answered your question. You want me to answer it?
No. Say it again. Why? Because
he's 44 years old. Yeah, Dak is 20 years older than Dak down there.
Hold on.
Why the hell would I do that?
So all that being said, hold on. If you had Tom Brady and the Cowboys right now, how confident would you say y'all can win the Super Bowl?
Yeah, I'd be very confident. He's proven that he can be a very vital part in winning.
Then why would you want trade him from Dak then?
I just answered the question. True. What's you
Because
getting?
he's 40.
You
Because
saying
he's
I
40.
just told you he's
Because he's
44 years
44. Just
old.
because he's
I'm gonna tell you, a
44.
dude that's 20, a franchise quarterback that's like 25 for a dude 20 years older than him. Like, how many times I got to answer that?
So you trying to tell me? So what
He gonna
can the
continue.
Cowboys do? So what the Cowboys can do? Dak can help y'all win the Super Bowl then? Because if you try to tell me if Tom Brady at 44 years old, which he's not even playing better than Dak Prescott right now, by the way, he could put him on the Cowboys. He can win the Super Bowl right now. What did the Cowboys need to do to win the Super Bowl? Y'all defense playing good. Y'all have one of the best, arguably the best offense in the NFL. How? What y'all need? What y'all like? What does the
We've been
Cowboys
playing
need to
like this,
do?
bro. We haven't been playing like this the past couple of years. So I don't get where you going with it.
But you just said if you had Tom Brady right now, y'all would be Super Bowl contenders.
Oh, you are saying that. Why are you doing it?
Come on, man. You said y'all can win a Super
You
Bowl
were
with Tom
saying
Brady.
that. I just
You just
said
said,
I wouldn't trade.
man, come
True,
on,
why are
man.
you doing this? You asked
Come
me
on, man.
would I rather have Tom Brady now or Dak now, then I answered, then you equated to something I never said. I don't get why you trying to do that.
Come on, man.
True, man.
Come
Why are
on,
you doing
man.
it?
Y'all
Oh, they
got
just showed y'all
you
got
got
receivers dropping balls. This dude dropped the ball down the seam. Oh my goodness.
I see you see receivers drop the ball. Right? I see Cowboys receivers drop the ball. That don't mean nothing.
Okay.
That don't mean nothing at all. Like, come
What
on,
happened?
man.
Why you not talking about who you talking about Aguilar? I remember one stream I was on, you were telling me about Aguilar.
Because he's
I
a
ain't heard you say
productive.
nothing about him.
Cause hold on, because
Let
he's
me
a
see what he's
product.
doing.
Hold on. Because he's not a productive wide receiver in the NFL.
Okay, yeah, he
So
catches
no,
it
he's
does
not.
see
So he's
what
not. Did I say anything besides that? He's not a productive wide
you
receiver in the
talking like
NFL.
he was gonna be y'all guy.
So I did. Jacoby Myers was the number one wide receiver for one. So I don't know what
Okay.
he clearly was an upgrade from last year. That's what
My
I said.
bad. Maybe I was mistaken
Come on,
because
man. Come on, man.
you were singing. You had him on repeat on one stream I was on. Nelson
Because
Aguilar. Nelson Aguilar.
all I said, he was a productive wide receiver. Y'all made it seem like y'all can do what he can do. That's what y'all try to make it seem like how y'all was talking. Y'all made it seem like y'all can line up in the NFL and do what Nelson Aguilar can do. I'm like, damn, nigga, I didn't know he
Oh,
was
I did.
that bad.
I insinuated that.
I'm just how y'all was talking. I'm like, oh snap, he's that bad. Damn, y'all can play. That's how I got. That's how I looked at it. That's how I interpreted it. You know what I mean? I don't know though,
No,
man.
we
Ain't
interpreted
another
that you
fact.
were talking like he a number one guy, but you
Nobody
never
said he was.
been proclaimed.
Who said that other was a number one guy?
That's the kind of energy you were giving us. He did go to guy.
Hold on. What energy? I say he was the number one guy. How would I? Why?
Nelson
How?
Aguilar. You see what
Hold
he
on,
done
hold on,
with the Raiders and this and this.
hold on. What you mean? What he did on the Raiders? He had a good season on the Raiders.
I remember you bringing all that up. I'm like,
He
okay.
just so he didn't have a good season on the Raiders. He didn't.
No, I didn't, but you had brought that up.
I'm just saying, did he or did he not? I'm just
I
saying.
never disagree with
Okay,
that.
what was the debate? I don't have no. I just tell you. See, I tell the facts, and people get mad when I tell the facts and like put things for
And
perspective.
I
Like
don't
you
know if
said,
you,
Jacoby Myers on the one wide receiver. I mean, come on.
you know, and the fact of the matter is,
Is Jacoby Myers a number one wide receiver in the NFL? No, he's not. Who would argue that?
and the fact of the matter is, you the
Who would
only
argue that?
person that thinks your team is rebuilding and contending or going to the playoffs if you don't like their word, or rebuilding and have a chance to go to the playoffs.
That's
You're the
correct.
first person I've met with this ideology,
That's not true though.
all this
So Eagle.
theory.
So hold on. What the Eagles is doing right now? Are they trying to win games? Are they trying to win games? Are they trying to be competitive and win games? Or they just sit there just like whatever? They going out. They
Every
going. Come on,
every
man.
team presumably going out there to win games.
Okay.
So if if every team
No, we didn't say that. We didn't say
by that
Detroit.
logic, though,
We didn't say. We just say Detroit trade Matthew Stafford for Jared Goff. We legit just saw that. That's not. You're not.
Yep.
You're not trying to win at all. If you doing that type of shit.
So
You're not trying to win.
the truth. Explain this. What does rebuilding mean if you're gonna say every team is out there trying to win?
I read a definition.
That term shouldn't even exist. It shouldn't even exist. No.
So hold on. So we can do. So we can put the definition of rebuilding, right? We're gonna do okay.
No,
Hold on,
because that's not speaking about. It's not putting it in the context of sports. Rebuilding is just speaking about a general.
What do you mean context of sports?
It doesn't contextualize the reason.
What do you mean? What do you mean context? So what? Hold on, you can't change. You can't change the definition. You give me an example of how that makes any sense. Give me any example Give me an example of a sports reference and something that's not a sports reference that's used by the same word.
I'm saying
like you can't make shit up, man. You can't make shit up, bro.
No, hold on,
come on, man. You give me a word that you use for sports, and the same word that you use different that's not in sports. That is different. And anybody in the panel, anybody in the comment section can answer this.
What, bro?
Can the same word mean something different in sports reference or something that's not in the sports reference?
I mean, it can be different. Give me like an example of like that.
Like rebuilding sports. Okay, so I'm using a sentence. Okay, this team such and such is rebuilding. Which type of what's difference than okay, boom, 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 boom. This house need to be whatever you build it need to be to rebuild. Whatever the case may be. Rebuild. You can't change. You can't change the difference of the word rebuild. You just can't do that.
Yeah.
You can't do that. So when I say okay, for example, you can't. Give me a definition of a rebuild in the sports term, and that's not your opinion. That's not your opinion.
Bro, it's not. That's what I'm saying. It's no. You can't go on a definition in a context, and it gives you context of people talking about sports. But people use the word with a meaning.
Come on, man. We're not doing that. If I say, okay, the Patriots is
like the word pig. What does the word pig mean? What does the word pig? Yeah, we're gonna play your game now. They use that word in football. What does it mean?
Give me a slang term for rebuild. What's the slang term for rebuild?
No. We finna
we're gonna do that. We're gonna play the game.
Look, now he done reversed it. He said, "Give me another word."
Whoa! Give me a slang word. Hold on. No. Give me a slang word for rebuild. That ain't make any sense because pick means interception. Give me another sport. Give me a sport.
No, it don't.
Hold on.
No, it don't. Let's look up the definition. We're gonna play your game. Now you don't want to play.
Give me.
Don't in the definition.
That's a bad.
No, it don't.
That's a bad. Hold on.
No, it don't.
You use two words. Bruh. Hold on. You use two words, and I use one word. You use two words.
Play your game.
No, how you gonna? That ain't make any sense. That ain't make no sense because you use pick and intercept. You use pick and interception. I just use rebuild.
No, you. Hold on, no. We use that word pick right in football, right? Am I lying? But it don't. But it has contextual meaning when you talk about sports. That's what I'm trying to get you to say. Just like rebuilding.
So what
rebuilding doesn't have the conventional definition of rebuilding
in sports terms. You know it's Google. Is a
just like Google. Pick don't mean the same thing in the definition in the dictionary.
You know what the crazy thing about Google? You can find certain shit, man. You can find.
True, I don't even know why you're doing this to yourself.
No, because because nobody can find a definition of it clearly. I would like me, I do.
Because rebuilding is not speaking in context of sports. Because you got, that's why you have slang. When people learning languages, slang can be confusing to people because Because in modern time, people have made these words have associate these with words they've associated certain words from their original meaning. It's like slang. Come on, True. Come on, True. Too old for this. How do you have slang? Slang words don't mean what they originally, what the definition is of them. They slang words.
Okay, man.
I mean, True, this is crazy.
I guess, man. I guess it's not crazy because you
Oh,
trying
you
to
get
change
it.
that. I can't. You can't manipulate.
If you talk to somebody who learning English who not real versed in English, you might use slang words and they get confused because you're not using the words in its original meaning.
I'm not using slang words.
Okay.
If a team sucks, there's no if a team sucks.
Let me help you out.
If a team sucks,
rebuilding in context of talking about sports doesn't have the same meaning as in the dictionary.
Can you prove
Pick does it?
Hold on. Can you prove that?
Yes.
No, you can't.
Yes.
No, you can't prove that.
Okay. We can read the definition and then we can contextualize it when you're talking about football or sports.
Yes,
that's why you got slang. That's where slang comes from.
You can contextualize that. We're gonna look at what rebuilding is. Rebuilding. So come on, man.
You gotta quit this. You gotta quit this, bro. I'm trying to hop in the pot, man. I'm not trying to cook you.
I don't know how you rebuilding stance means build something again after it was been damaged or destroyed. Hey, the dynasty ain't the dynasty no more. Boom. We try to get back to that. That's a rebuild. If that's not that's not a rebuild. That's not a rebuild. I don't know what it is. That's sports. That I just put that in a sports term of why the Patriots are rebuilding. We had a dynasty for years, competing to Super Bowl contenders. Now we're not. We're trying to get back to that. Being just a playoff team isn't that. Right or wrong. We're nowhere near Super Bowl contenders at all. So that is a rebuild. I don't understand how, you know what I mean? Hey, listen, man. You ain't cooking nobody, man. I don't understand how that was so hard to, you know what I mean? But hey, man. I'm telling you, hey, South. I'm telling you, hey, I'm just saying, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I just go off with it's a rebuild. Our rebuild ain't gonna be every rebuild ain't the same as other people's rebuilds. You know what I mean? That's the difference. Everybody rebuild ain't gonna be the same as other people rebuild. Ain't nobody what other team that had a whole dominance for 20 years.
You trying to change.
Everybody rebuild, but everybody rebuild is different. Right or wrong. Everybody rebuild is different. Everybody expectations and other things is different.
There's no point in responding to that because this is the thing, True. You trying to say your team had playoff aspirations in the same prospect of rebuild.
Yeah.
That's not why they use the term.
No. I don't listen. Who says
the term rebuilding under the prospect of a team that has very low expectations of contending for anything, whether it's the playoffs or Super Bowl.
Come on, man.
But you said y'all team would make the playoffs, and we know that. You can backpedal off that with receipts. You saying that, and then 3 weeks ago you talking about rebuilding. That's where the confusion comes in.
It's not confusion, right?
You never use that term. How
is it confusion? How is confusion like? Exactly. Explain. If I explained it, so you can't. So that don't. How is confusion? I explained it.
You can't have playoff expectations and be rebuilding.
That's
not how sports terms work. Now, will a team be fighting to win every game? Of course. Yeah.
That's count, man.
That's understood. Anybody who understands sports.
Last time I checked, a rebuild is have a whole team
full of young players, which the Patriots don't have a full of young players for one. So I don't understand what you talk about when it comes to rebuild. If you want to be, if you really
You
want to
want
be
to use the
technical,
word.
hold on. If you really want
You
to be
use the
technical,
word. We talking about you using the
no. I'm just
word. Saying
saying,
y'all
if you
rebuild.
really no, but if you want to use the word, use it right. That's what I. If you want to use it right. Because last time
You use it first. We would never be
if you
talking about
want,
rebuilding. You never use the word.
I'm just saying, I'm using it. I'm using it, but if you want to use it right. Because last time I say, okay, so your definition of rebuild, no. Your definition of rebuild is okay. What's your definition of rebuild? Because you still haven't said it. Oh, team that's not competing. What is it then? If it's not
Team is
competing,
not.
because last
Teams that have low expectations when it comes to competing, and they're
not
trying to,
going to
and they're
not
trying
going
to,
to.
and they trying to build. They trying to build whether off young players, creative
So
acquisitions to get back
so
to
so so you
compete.
so what?
The
So what's
expectations is
Bill?
not for them to make the playoffs.
Answer me this question: What's Bill? What is Bill expectations? What's Bill Belichick's expectations? He runs the team. What's his
But win the
expectation?
chip without TB12 and see what's gonna happen. Prove he can win a chip without TB12.
You thank you for playing through my head, playing through the head. Thank you. You just got the bait. See, usually that's how bad you get cooked. So
I'm getting good.
so you just said what you just said, right? Is a
I'm
fact.
getting good.
No, what you said was a fact, right? It was a fact. It was a fact. Right or wrong? Was it a fact? Right or wrong?
I don't know if it's a fact. That's just my opinion.
It's a fact because I agree. It's a fact because I agree, right? So
I
that
mean, we
being said,
disagree. It still don't make it a fact, but
there's a
we can
fact.
carry on though.
Of course, he wants to win the Super. Let's come on. Of course, so he don't want to win the Super. Corey, we can all assume that Bill wants to win
Yeah,
another
let's
Super
move
Bowl.
forward. Okay.
Let's not even play that game. So we know that he wants to win another Super Bowl. Do you
Without
think
TB12, yeah.
do you think he can win a Super regardless of what happened this year? Do you think he can win a Super Bowl this year? No, he can't.
Nope. I don't think he can make the playoffs. Like me took it in,
Which
which I've already expressed over and over again.
regardless is a rebuild, regardless if we make the playoffs or not, because at the end of the day, his expectations is, oh, we need to make the Super Bowl, but at the same time, we
It's the
don't have the
problem.
team. At the same time, we don't have the
It's the
team.
problem, true.
We don't have the team to compete to win a Super Bowl right now. So that's a rebuild. It's different types of rebuilds.
It's the
Listen,
problem, true. You keep talking past and present tense at the same time, bro.
I'm not talking
That's
present
where you.
tense. How I'm talking
I mean,
about past and present. I'm
my
talking
bad. You
about
talking future.
I'm talking about
My bad. You talking
but
future and
but
present
but
at the same
but
time.
how okay, so we all can agree that rebuilding is about building onto the future. We all can agree to that. That's not like so you can't sit here and pick it. See, come on, man. I didn't change the word rebuilding. I didn't change the shit. I just
Yes,
used it a
you
certain
have.
way. I just used it a
We
certain way
had a
that people
whole
don't like.
panel of guys that came on like Citizen Lou and came after you. Mac Def came after you after I came on and addressed you when you said that 3 weeks ago.
Hey, y'all could be wrong.
Because it was like you moving off your square. You were moving off your square.
I ain't
All this
moving on
capping
my
you done for
square.
your
No,
team.
I ain't moving on my
Y'all
square.
going to
No.
the playoffs. This and that.
I mean, we still
Y'all got
rebuild.
running
No,
backs and all this.
let's make this shit clear too, though. Let's make this shit clear too. And anybody can know me, and anybody can know me in real life. Come on, I'm gonna stream on multiple platforms. Anybody can tell you. Listen, Super Bowl is a Super Bowl. I'm not happy that I'm gonna feel the same type of way if the Patriots not winning the Super Bowl. I'm gonna critique my team, see what they need to be doing. Okay, the goal is to win a Super Bowl. Now, of course, every year you're not gonna win a Super Bowl every year. We understand that. Even this year, of course, the team's not gonna win a Super Bowl. But at the same time, I think I'm satisfied as a fan. Well, I'm to a certain extent of other fans. Look how they look at certain teams. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna be super impressed. I'm not saying, oh, I'm super impressed with what the Patriots is doing. Because at the end of the day, the goal is to win a Super Bowl. We don't play. We don't care about which. Like for example, Cowboys fans. I'm not saying you. We talk about in general. Cowboys fans. They get hyped every yada yada. So they good. They win every week. Yeah, wherever the case may be. Like they won a damn Super Bowl. Like dog. Like so it's like y'all just beat the Eagles or like whatever the case, whoever y'all beat, and Cowboy fans are satisfied by that, just being division East winners. I don't care about division titles, man. I care about Patriots doing what they gotta do in the playoffs and get you the Super Bowl and do the damn thing. That's the expectations of what Bill Belichick has built for the Patriots. And that's what Bill trying to get back. That's what Bill trying to get back to. You know what I mean?
Let me ask you something, true. If y'all don't make the playoffs with Bill Belichick after TV12 left, how would you feel about that?
How do I feel? How do I feel about that? I don't think that's not going.
I'm saying, how would you feel if y'all don't make the playoffs?
That's not even realistic.
With Belichick after post Tom Brady.
That's not realistic.
How is it not realistic?
It's not realistic. How do you know that for a fact? That's not realistic.
No, I'm not saying I know that for a fact. I'm just asking you.
I mean, it's not realistic at all. He made a playoffs without Tom Brady.
I'm saying after he retired.
Division
title. I'm saying after he left the team.
Who?
Belichick. I know their team made the playoffs when.
I'm just saying we gonna make the play. I mean, at the end of the day, like now, are we gonna sit here now? Bill gonna sit here and gonna try to win 6 another Super Bowls and have another Dynasty and shit. I mean, no, I don't. That's gonna be that's tough shit to do again, but. We gonna make the playoffs, and like I said before, we're an upcoming team. We're an upcoming team. Like I said, hey, everything don't start overnight. You know what I mean? We gonna be Super Bowl contenders.
Might take about 4 or 5 years.
We will be Super Bowl contenders. Not no 4 or 5 years. Let's slow down.
Let's statement. Y'all be Super Bowl contenders.
Let's slow down. Let's slow down. Let's slow down 5 years though. Come on, 5 years. Say 3. We can say 3. 5 years though. We can say 3. But because I don't know what. Listen, here's the thing though, and this is why I say to rebuild the shit. This is why I say to rebuild it.
So what y'all make the playoffs as the wild card team?
At this point, yeah, I see it as a wild card.
Over who?
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. It's 17.
Look who they done beat so far. They beat the Texans by game winning field goal, and they beat the Jets.
I mean, listen, I don't know what to do. Hey, man, it is what it is, though, man. I mean, like I said before, you can't win all the time, man. Patriots can't win all the time, man. I've been spoiled. I've been a spoiled fan.
Y'all remember some of y'all jumped down my throat because I didn't have Patrick Mahomes at top 5.
That nigga's still top 5 though. You bugging for that man. You still bugging for that man.
And what did I say? He showboats way too much.
He needs to be more. He needs to be more cautious with the ball though. Just because he can make every throw, don't mean you need to make that throw right then and there. He needs to be, you know what I mean? He needs to be more cautious. I mean, I get it. He has an arm. He can make credible throws, but you don't need to do credible throws every time. You know what I mean? Because in the day, turnovers
now because they lose. But when they beat people,
I've been saying that about Pat Mahomes.
That's the gift and curse of it.
And I said this almost like a year ago when he got that big deal. I said, "Oh man, that defense is going to suffer for that."
But you got to blame Pat. But he, like I said, he put it on. I seen the press conference. He owned up to his mistakes and said, he's going to evaluate whatever. But Andy Reid, man, I mean, of course, you got to blame the majority against the Patrick Mahomes because he knows. By the end of the day, he has freedom in that offense. What you know what I mean? But Andy Reid, I don't know what's he telling Patrick Mahomes, man? Like he just do you?
No, it's the problem. I'll tell you what the problem is. That team has had a lot of success on the shoulder of Pat making plays that the average quarterback can't. But it's gonna be a season. There's gonna be a time where other aspects of the game, your team ain't gonna be as good. Patrick ain't gonna be able to make some of them plays. Some of them plays are gonna turn into picks or chip picks. Just like
Right.
do what people not really seeing is a lot of people overrate their receiving core because Tyreek Hill and them guys, you got Kelsey. And one thing the Super Bowl show, if you can take Kelsey out of the equation, them guys just fast. They don't run. They not no route runners, no technicians that's gonna get open running routes. So if you can bracket them, I'll make them catch the ball underneath.
Really, see out the
They
route.
not that effective.
Really, the route, the good route one they did have is not on the team no more.
But you know the problem is this though. Also, one of the main problems of this is their defense is trash, right? And when your defense is trash,
So
and
there's
you're
more pressure on Pat to make
exactly,
plays because he knows
exactly,
they
the
scoring the
offense
ball.
exactly, and you try to
Yeah.
score. First of all, First of all, you shouldn't try to score 30+ points every game. That shouldn't be necessary. I mean, it's great to do it.
That's how they've been winning though. They've been
I'm
scoring.
talking about. It's great to do it, but it's not idealistic because in the day, I don't care how great it is the offense. You won't have them games. You know what I mean? You playing against the best teams. If you're not necessarily the best team, you're playing. It's not gonna be a way sometimes. You know what I mean? You're not gonna score 30 points every game. You know what I mean? So that's their problem. And Andy Reid been in the league long enough that like that defense shouldn't be that bad, man. That I understand. Like they don't need to be elite.
And they read the offensive coach though.
Yeah, but he been,
You know
but he at
what?
least can hire up. But Bill, I mean, they need. I don't know, man. What's the defensive
This
coordinator?
the problem with Andy Reid. Andy Reid always had this problem.
He don't make
He
adjustments.
don't like
man.
to run the ball a lot.
Yeah, he run the ball when he
And
has to.
what teams are doing, he should know this by now. Teams are gonna start forcing you to run the ball. Just run too high, mixed coverages, might run cover six, a lot of different things, cover four, and make you and keep everything in front of you.
The funny thing is though, they can run the ball. They have personnel that can run the ball. So it's like you can't tell me.
That's because it's a possibility that running back may be gone for the season.
Nah, but he ain't their best running back. This dude Williams though. Williams like their best running back though. Clyde, I mean, that's I mean, it's unfortunate though, but about Clyde, he'd be back. He'd be back in a couple weeks though. I seen that MCL, but Amir talking about, man, listen, patients are done. See, that's the thing. So you know what's funny though? People have been waiting to say that for like 20 years, yo. I'm cool with it. I've been a spoiled fan, man. I've been a spoiled fan. I've been talking shit for 20
I think the
years.
biggest
At one point,
you gotta realize from a dude.
we all been spoiled fans of our favorite teams.
And
Yeah.
not like me.
This
Not
is
like me, man.
This the thing about what True don't realize. When I was 8, 9, 10, I never would have known my team would be this bad for 20-some years. Don't think it can't happen back to you.
Don't
I
do that.
remember in the 90s, but nobody talk about the Patriots
Nah,
like that.
the funny thing about y'all team is this though. Jerry Jones don't give a fuck about winning. Me personally, I don't think so. I don't think he cares about winning. I don't think he cares about.
I disagree with that.
I disagree
with that, but I don't even want to even start that argument.
No, I'm saying no.
Stay on point.
I'm just saying though.
I'm telling you, don't.
But hold on, but stop. So that's not a fair. That's not a fair assessment though. Even if it's not true. Even if it's not true though. That's not fair assessment.
No, he just want to control. He want to get the credit of
that
winning.
too though. But y'all the highest.
No.
He the most money.
That's the thing. He'll sabotage the things that need to be done to win just so he gets the credit. It ain't like he want to win, but he want to win to get the credit. That's the problem with him. But all I'm trying to do is tell you this: take it from two people who teams ain't won in over 20+ years. 49ers ain't won since '94. We ain't won since '95, bro. It ain't just easy just to crank up another dynasty team.
No, it's not. It's not.
You keep talking like,
hey, I say this. I don't think Mac Jones can win 6 Super Bowls. I don't think that. I don't think that at all. That'd be
we ain't won. Our team ain't won nothing in the combined 50 years. You got teams that never won.
I don't think. I'm skeptical that I don't know if we can win another dynasty. It's hard to be a dynasty in the NFL. It's hard to be a dynasty. That's hard
to get to a Super Bowl.
Hey, salute John Wick.
And you talking like y'all just gonna snap back in. I'm like, oh yeah, as a fan, you want to think that it happened, but bro,
Man, listen. Jerry Jones don't care
I'm
about
telling
that.
you,
Jerry
you
Jones
wanna
don't care
ride the
about
little
that.
Tom Brady uh, hate coat, bro.
I don't hate Tom Brady.
Tom Brady had a lot. He had
Tom
a
Brady's a good man.
lot to do with y'all going to the Super Bowl, bro. I'm not
That's
saying
not
y'all will
true.
never win them, but he had a lot to do. Then you want to give him
That's
credit
not
for
that's not true though. You can't
it.
say
It is.
so why he
That's
wins
what that's what's appalling to me, bro. And you don't realize that.
hold on. Here's the thing. Does he get the credit for he did? But don't sit there and say like see people try to make it seem like he plays on both sides of the field. I'm like, dog, like here's the thing.
When have I said that?
His first three Super Bowls, he was a game manager, yo. Like, let's not act
When
like
have
he
I
was
said that?
elite his whole career. No, I'm just saying. But even that being said, let's not act like Tom Brady, his first three stuff that the first dynasty, he was an elite quarterback because he wasn't. He helped us out. He did his credit. He did his job. Hats off to him. Listen, hey, helped us out. That's all that matters to me. He helped us out. So, but we're not
I'm
gonna
gonna just
act
tell
like
you. I'm
we
gonna say it
couldn't
like
put
this.
another quarterback doing that. We're not gonna act like you couldn't put another quarterback in his shoes at that era at that time in his first three Super Bowls. Oh, we couldn't.
I'm
And then
gonna say it
like,
like
come on, man.
say it like this too. If y'all able to somehow snap back and start having a lot of winning success, it might get swept on the rug. But the more and more, if y'all continue to not do nothing, not make the playoffs, not do nothing, it's gonna bring more of a microscope on what they do meant to y'all
And
organization, man.
I think at this point, Belichick already thrown in the towel for the season because you got rid of your best defensive player and trading to Carolina. You starting to rebuild already.
First and foremost, you gotta understand that situation. We couldn't afford Stephon Gilmore. We couldn't afford Stephon Gilmore. That's why we had to get rid of him.
I forgot
Why?
Belichick keep his hell.
Oh, so you trying to tell me
Yeah,
why would you have Stephon? Why would you pay Stephon Gilmore $15 million a year? It is clearly things on a team that has to get better to compete to win a Super Bowl. If he's gonna basically hog and basically the salary cap. Shout out to Stephon Gilmore, get your money. That's why he traded him to Carolina. First, why do you think where's Stephon Gilmore from? Still?
He from
South Carolina.
Carolina.
Okay, and then Carolina's an upcoming team, and then they can pay him. It's like he's going to get paid regardless, though. Like we just couldn't afford him. It didn't make sense for. So
Yeah, it just sad y'all only got a 6-star pick for him.
that's
Nah,
what it
we
is.
say
I mean, he was injured. You know what I mean? It was a deadline coming. You know what I mean? Trade deadline coming up. It is what it is. You know what I mean?
I get it. I get it.
It's
Y'all
also
always done this, but it's gonna be interesting to see how this stuff play out. Now that y'all team and y'all leadership is different as far as players on the field. Because I done seen y'all do so many. I done seen y'all do so much stuff from get rid of Dalius Thomas to Chandler and all this, and still win with that one guy at quarterback. So it's gonna see. We're gonna see. That's all I'm saying. As time go on, time gonna tell.
man, but the defense was always legit, man. It wasn't just Tom Brady. Defense was
So say
legit.
they legit this year, right? They
He
legit
was
this year,
good.
right?
You need, but the offense got it. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
see,
The offense got to be a par. The
it's
offense,
gonna
I
be
just say
it's gonna be always
offense got to be
another
the par,
excuse.
man. Offense got to be the par,
True.
man.
You don't watch the Patriots. If you gonna sit here and say y'all offensive line been good every year, I
And we
remember when
have
y'all
been.
coming
We
in
have
season,
been.
y'all offensive line was bad.
So hold on. When?
Y'all
Give me a
drafted
year.
y'all got
Give me
rid
a
of
year. Give me a year.
Brian,
Give me a
what was that?
year.
Y'all that was that year y'all drafted Soldier. You remember y'all drafted him? Y'all got rid of y'all offensive line wasn't that good, bro.
That's cap.
Cause I remember y'all drafted Nate Soldier the first round. He's still kind of bouncing around now. He
Pages
played decent a
offensive
little
line.
bit, but y'all offensive line ain't always been super great like that, bro.
It's been good
I don't
enough.
know.
I don't know what you talking about.
It's been good,
How
but people be fabricating like they just had so much around when Tom Brady played to where he just had to just take the snap,
what are you
just
talking? So
snap the
how
ball. They're
how
gonna
so
win.
how so hold on how we was able to run the ball for all these years then, and we be successful. We didn't have no offensive line. Like that's like come on, yo. I ain't saying we had the best offensive line every year. No, that's like, come on, man. But still, we never had a we had a bad
So you
we
saying
had a bad
every year y'all
we
been
had
running
we
out
had
the ball.
we had running backs. We first of all the offense goes off the play action for one. So running game is a very important part of the offense. Been like that for years.
Oh, you
So
telling
I
me
don't know.
every year y'all been running out the ball?
No, so we don't do
I
play
know the
action.
past couple
So
years y'all been running the ball more.
hold on. So play. So what is you have to run the ball to do play action, right? Correct. Correct. I'm just saying
Yeah.
we've been a play action football team for years. I don't know what you talking about.
And when y'all had Gronk and what you call him? Aaron Hernandez, y'all was spreading people out with 12 personnel. Y'all just don't sit back and just y'all ain't always just sit back and just run play action all the time.
That's when they had
We
Bill
do.
O'Brien.
We've
At
been
that
with doing
time,
play action. We've been doing play action for years.
Every
This all
team
started
runs
with
some type of play action.
hold up,
man.
hold
That's
up,
the
hold up,
Patriots. The
But
Chris,
you
hold
gotta
Patriots.
up.
like,
The
bro,
Patriots. The Patriots
y'all go
base.
empty, y'all do a lot of
Around that
stuff, bro.
time, when Bill O'Brien was y'all offensive coordinator, y'all used to run a two tight end set where y'all would feed Hernandez and Grunt. That was done.
Yeah.
And they'll run and they'll flex them out and they'll go empty.
That
Y'all
when
used
they
to
ran
spread
that
people
no
out the
huddle
short
pass.
passing game.
That when they ran that no
Yeah.
huddle pass offense.
Out the shotgun. Yeah, bro, Brady done played so many different. Man, I'm gonna stop talking
So
about this because
so
this
so
shit is
so
funny.
so
This is
so, so the
funny as a
line.
time.
How you give me a
Y'all done won with
year.
different
Give me a year. But give me a
personnel.
year with a line. But you won't give me a year with a line was bad though.
I can't
You
remember
won't give
exactly
me.
what
You
year,
can't give it.
but
You just
y'all
said it.
offensive line ain't just been
How
great
can we
every
give you a
year.
year? How can we give you a year when the line when the offense y'all used to run, y'all line didn't have to do that much because y'all run no huddle fast paced offense, and that's not gonna put any pressure on the O
And
line.
and Brady used to get rid of the ball faster than anybody down there. Still at 40. That dude get rid of the fucking ball. The only time y'all offense used to really struggle is when teams
So
could run
Tom,
press
hold
man
on.
on
So
y'all.
Tom, hold on. So
That
Tom,
one thing.
but here's the thing though, and here's the thing though, right? But all that being said, was Tom Brady always throwing the ball that quick? So don't make it seem like we mature like now. I'm not saying the
Everybody knows
offensive
Tom
line.
Brady's always been one of the
Come
hardest
on, man.
quarterbacks to sack because he gets rid of the ball. His awareness is ridiculous.
That man was
Hard to
not
sack,
elite. That man was not elite his whole career, yo. So let's not make it seem like the
bro.
offensive line.
Brady has
That's
always
so come
been
on,
hard
man.
to sack.
Even like you say, you want to say a down year for the Patriots line? Like, come on, man.
The Bucks offensive line wasn't elite when he went there. They wasn't
what?
elite when he went there. The Bucks
What?
offensive line,
That's cap. So
bro.
when last
Hold
year the
on,
offensive line was good. Hold on, it was that their offensive line was
bro.
good. What do you talk about?
Bro, yeah, because Brady, they quarterback now.
That's cap, dude. You
Before he
can't.
came there, their offensive
That's
line
cap.
wasn't good.
That's cap.
Haven't y'all been saying that Jameis Winston was there running for his life?
Come on, man. They
And,
had a whole
and
new
that's what they
person.
say.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Okay.
Really,
You
South,
can
So
the only team that
come
gave
on.
Brady
You can
problems this
you
year was a team with a great defensive line.
you can
If
you
you didn't have
can
no great defensive
Yeah,
line, wasn't gonna give Brady any type of problems.
yeah, but
yeah,
Brady,
but
but
right,
Brady
but all
get
that
rid of
being
the ball,
said,
and his awareness is ridiculous, and
then
it
why
helps
we
his
didn't win
offensive line
then
play
why we
better.
didn't then why we didn't win every year then?
So you want to say
Like
some
why we didn't win
crazy
every
shit
You
year?
like
wanna know
that?
why they didn't
Why
win
you
every
gonna
year?
say
Because
something
they
like
went
that?
up against
Because
Baltimore.
even come on, man. Why they with every year that
I
get
can't,
even
Because
when
the
bro. I'm
only
about to get
even
off. You
at
gonna
that
say some shit
time,
like that?
because at that
come on,
time,
man. Then
the
why they
only
went
two
up? Because
teams.
you make it no. But you said that Tom Brady was the sole reason the Patriots won a Super Bowl. That makes you're applying. So
No, I didn't say that.
why they win every year?
I
Okay,
said he play a big part in y'all getting there, bro. To play, win or lose, bro. He
come
really
on,
has.
man. That man
Y'all done
lost.
went with so
That
many
man
different
lost.
persons. Y'all done went with different type of personnel on defense and different type of personnel on offense. That shit is
Around
crazy,
that
bro.
time. Around that time, true. It was only 3 teams that were really beating y'all at that time. That was Baltimore, Denver, and Indianapolis.
But
When y'all
Tom Brady's so quick at throwing the ball, then I guess why we okay.
It had to be elite defenses that could get pressure.
But if you throwing the ball that fast, don't matter.
You couldn't blitz. This is the thing. You can't blitz Tom Brady. If you couldn't get pressure with him with 4, you weren't gonna have success. That's how the Giants beat them. Because you can't blitz the dude.
I guess we never
But a
had
young quarterback, you can blitz.
So we never had running backs now. We never had running backs. We never had
and Tom Brady said himself when he used to face Baltimore, he said that was my hardest
I'm not
game.
debating that though. I'm not even debating that. That's the crazy thing about it. I ain't even debating that, but we gonna make it seem like we gonna sit and say that the offensive line.
Y'all ain't always had super great talent on offensive line.
Every time. First of all, it takes a whole line for one.
I ain't disagreeing with that. But I'm telling you, elite quarterbacks help offensive lines out.
It's actually no.
Not much.
Elite offensive.
I don't give a fuck how great you was a quarterback. You cannot help a line. You cannot help a line out drastically.
What is dude about to say? Who is that?
A lot of people don't know this. No, this is me. Salute everybody. No, a lot of people don't know that actually audibles start and end with the line. A lot of people don't know that shit. Like the line can actually act as one. They just need direction. That's it. Like that's all they need. Like the only thing they listen to
line coach is important. Offensive line coach is important.
I'm right now. I'm currently getting my. I'm trying to get my cert to be an official offensive line coach for high school and shit. I already did that shit already. That shit is so simplistic. Like a lot of people don't know. If you don't believe me, who's the quarterback known for calling audibles? Peyton Manning, right?
Yeah.
Watch every time that man called audible what the line did. In particular, the right guard. Yep. So here's the thing. Here's the thing about football. Once you set up, that's it. It don't matter. So like, from any level, I can point to who. Like I can ask, the captain of the line layer, who you got? Who the block assignment? You can point that nigga out with your fucking finger, and there's nothing the fucking defense can do about it. Nothing, because it's called gap responsibility. No matter what you doing, we gonna have to do this no matter what.
Hold on.
And that's why. Yeah.
But I'm saying is a quarterback can check. Advanced quarterbacks check out of plays. They see the skies and the coverage.
Oh, they do.
I don't know that going at the high school level because it's more complex. Especially at the NFL level where they run a lot of hybrids, a lot of crazy. They trying to figure out who the mic is. You might have a 1-4-6 in there, and they moving backers around. You trying to find out who coming, who the mic. Young quarterbacks put their offensive line at a vulnerable situation. They can't check and get them into the right or let the center know, hey, that's Mike right there. That's the mic right there.
No, they
I'm not saying a great quarterback gonna make an offensive line elite, but elite quarterbacks help offensive line.
No, I agree with you, but I'm just saying, like, in regards to the elite quarterback perspective, I think it's more so the fact that young quarterbacks, in particular, like, and I don't have pointing out position, is more so pointing out the scheme of the defense because it's way more the defense is way more complex in the NFL than opposed to college. That's why young quarterbacks have a hard time reading defenses. And in regards to, I just disagree with you when you say the order to get to Tom Brady, you can't blitz Tom Brady. I disagree with you because we've seen multiple teams besides the Giants blitz Tom Brady and have success.
Big style, bro. That's always been. I'm talking about. I'm not saying no team has success blitzing, but in general, the reason why the Giants had success beating them is because they were able to get to him by bringing 4. If you blitz Tom Brady more times than less, he's gonna hit you, bro.
No, it depends when. It depends where the blitz comes from because if you look at exactly that, if you look at the tape, yeah, he struggles against zone blitzes. That's why teams like Baltimore, Steelers had, and like all those teams had success.
He used to struggle with Baltimore because they run press man on him.
If you play man,
no, they did both.
2000. No.
If you play man,
they struggle.
Play man. and blitz. You can man blitz.
Yeah,
You
man is
can
the
you can
ultimate.
get Tom Brady problems.
But they were able to press man because we know the Patriots always had a good short passing game because Brady was always good in the
Mm-hmm.
short passing game. So if you could press man him, chuck them receivers, now he got to hold the ball and everybody who know football and man, you just can't throw to a space. If a team playing good man defense, you got to throw a man open or you got to put
Especially
the
if you don't
ball on the
have
money.
elite weapons
Good man
too.
defense.
That's why
Yep.
Yeah,
Denver's
Especially if you don't have elite. They don't. The Patriots never had
yeah,
elite
yeah, and
receivers
they
like
never
that either.
had person. Yeah, they never really consistently had players that beat one-on-one coverage like that, other
Mm-hmm.
than Westbrook on the slot.
And
Yeah,
That's why
Drew
I was
Holiday.
telling True.
and
True want to equate. See the thing. True want to equate Mac Jones having the success of Brady. Like Brady is a rare breed where he don't need your archetype number one receiver to have success with a team.
Yes, he do.
Most quarterbacks do though. Most quarterbacks do
no,
though.
he's on point. He's on point. He's on point with that. True. Like
Most
when
quarterbacks need a guy that can be doubled.
if people lead off the GOAT conversation with that, that's the to me that's the real thing that puts Tom Brady that GOAT conversation in terms of quarterbacks. Like is
Yeah.
that
And
like
that's
he
why they
never
never had to
had
stress
a
about
number one
playing.
receiver for
But
multiple
They,
years.
they
you know
never
what's
had to
funny?
stress paying a number one receiver because they know they can have success with him not having it. But
Yeah,
guess what? He don't play
all
with
he,
them no more. And a lot of
all
their
he needed
fans
was
been
elite
spoiled. And they
tight
think,
ends.
yeah,
But here's the thing. But here's the thing too, though. But you know, even looking at the Buccaneers, who's his favorite targets? It's not not Mike.
No, because they got weapons. True.
No, I'm just saying. But if you want to say, look who his favorite targets is, people that he played with before he was on the Buccaneers.
Yeah, because you have the most chemistry. You keep phasing that in and out. True.
I'm just. Oh, hold on.
and Big Sal, remember this? Before he came to the Bucks, wasn't
My
they
bad.
offensive line struggling? They had issues,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. But
He
they
come to
too
that
had
line, now
that
everybody
style.
say, oh, they got a good offensive line. He's a big part of that too.
No, like when there's a confusion of like schemes between the quarterback and the line, like it's not gonna look good. Like everybody gotta be on one task.
Yeah.
That's what's the problem. Everyone knew
And when you
the
got a
Buccaneers'
young
problem.
quarterback that can't check you into a better play, especially with a team that got good blitz packages, now your offensive line is vulnerable, especially if they're not
Hmm.
that talented. You get what I'm saying? But
Yeah, I get you.
if you've been watching us, what's made Dak elite, where he's getting that elite level, he don't have a lot of the natural abilities and can throw the ball like Josh Allen and Pat. But bro, he gets us into the right place. And he's been real accurate, bro. He's been accurate second to none, man. Some of the throws he's making. But if you watch, he calls all his plays. You too high, we running the ball. You one high, he going to something else. Whatever defense you in, he calling the plays. It's not like no young guy where, we know in college, what happens is you might see a team get in a set and then they look over the sideline for the play because they waiting on the coach to call the play after they, you know what I'm saying, after they see what their alignment is. They do that a lot in college. That's why you see them, they get in their formation, then they look over there. Then they run the play. A lot of that happens in high school as well. But when you got a quarterback that get you in the right play, man, that helps out your front. Even if they're not that talented. We just happen to have a talented offensive line, and we got a quarterback that can check us into good plays, and we got an OC that's dialing up some nice plays and schemes. So we tough to stop right now.
Yeah. I had y'all win y'all division. Like that's
Yeah.
it. Like
I mean, I
that's
had
what
us
y'all
in the
doing.
division too. I wasn't expecting us to be playing this good right now. Of course, I want to continue, but
Oh, y'all play next week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got the Patriots. That's gonna be a tough game.
The
We
biggest
might not,
game is Dak Prescott and them lives, man. It's gonna be a good game.
Man, no, it
Yo,
ain't.
should no
Big
lie. Should
game
we worry
lives,
about the
man.
Chiefs? Should we worry about the Chiefs?
I
Honestly,
don't
like
know.
that.
I really
This is
don't
a
know.
bad
Chiefs are
sign.
always gonna be a problem, bro.
I really don't
I
care.
don't
I
really
mean,
want to
Long
talk
as that
about them.
boy,
I don't want to talk about them right now. I really don't.
Lou,
I
I'm not gonna
mean,
hold you,
but I've
bro.
been
That shit,
told, but
that
I've been
defense a
told
lot.
y'all, man.
It's
Like
bad.
Shit ain't looking
It,
good.
it's hard to win in that. And I told y'all
That
it's hard.
secondary.
And I told y'all it's hard to win in the NFL, man. It's hard to win in the NFL. Like
Nigga,
people
true,
think.
they won.
No, I'm talking about the Kid City.
I mean, I think we got a chance
They
to
won a
recover.
Super Bowl.
No, I'm saying no. You're not letting me finish. I'm saying yeah, they won a Super Bowl, but people was what I mean. Oh, they're gonna be the next dynasty, and this and that. And it's like, listen, man, like it's hard to do that, man.
Still
It's
potential.
hard to
Still
do that.
potential.
I mean, listen, there's always gonna be potential there, but y'all gotta get this shit together.
It sounds like to me,
He
What's
sound
the
like he about
what's the
ready to jump
Y'all gotta
off
get
average?
this
that
shit
it
together.
bandwagon.
sounds like to
What's
me
the
every time
average
I kind of
duration
right
of a
about
dynasty
Josh
these days?
Allen.
Cause I mean, look, would I be surprised they go back to the Super Bowl? No, I wouldn't be surprised. But like I said, man, teams are figuring them out. You gotta add some new tricks, man. You can't just come with the same. Like, okay, we have this, and this every year just because you're at that level. Teams adjust. Other teams getting better. They know what you do. You know what I mean?
Bro, it's their
Like
defense, bro.
That's why I be
It's
telling
not
you,
their
True.
offense.
that.
It's
I
just
mean,
their defense,
that's
Everybody,
what I
nigga.
mean. That's what I mean.
True,
Hey, that's what I meant
True.
when I said that. You can't just come with the
Tyreek
same
Hill,
old. You know what I mean?
Tyreek Hill need to figure. He need to catch the ball too.
Now Tyreek is who he is,
It's
but a
not
lot of
Ty,
teams are
it's not the
figuring out to get
offense.
him to do stuff he's not good at doing.
He's
Because he's
good.
not a
Ain't no he
possession
ain't good what
receiver.
he's
He's not
doing.
a route
Come
runner.
on, we ain't doing that.
No, no,
Come
no.
on, we
Hold
not
on.
acting like
He's
The
a
that.
good
only
receiver.
problem,
Nah,
Dang
he's
it.
talking
No,
crazy.
listen.
He
Elite
should have
wide
caught. He should
receiver.
have caught that ball. We're not gonna act like he
Hold on.
can't do that though. Like, come
Hold
on,
on.
man.
No,
Like,
no, 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 no. Listen. I'm going to say it again. Listen closely. You disagree. Teams are making him do stuff he don't like to do. He's still a good receiver, but he's not no receiver he's not no route technician. He's not a receiver that want to run across the middle,
I don't think. I mean,
run certain
listen.
routes.
Hey, listen. To
but
me,
South, that's not the reason why they losing. Not even
Not a
close
position
to
guy.
it. You know what
It's
I
the
mean?
defense, man. It's the
But
defense. To be honest, it's the defense.
yeah, it's the
can't turn the
defense
ball
too.
over either
But
though.
what teams are doing, this is why Pat turned the ball over. They going too high, and they say, "Hey, Pat gonna have to throw the
No,
ball,
but he
keep
got to catch the damn ball.
making tough
Run the ball,
throws,
just
continue to
catch.
make tough
Man,
throws."
Hey, but when I talk about my
come on,
team,
man. Y'all really
talk about.
blaming the
Hold,
offense?
hold on. So it's really the defense for
No,
man.
I ain't.
The defense.
I
Really.
play the defense, but
But
Tyreek got to catch the ball.
at the same time though, turnovers on the offense ain't gonna help you either though. So it's like you can't have a
Nah,
bad
that's
defense.
true.
And you
Yeah,
can't
you
have a
That's
can't have
bad
a
true.
perfect
defense and
game.
turn the ball.
He's gonna
You
turn the
can't have a
ball over
bad
sometimes.
defense and turn the ball
He's gonna
over.
throw
You just can't do
interceptions.
that.
It happens. Nobody's perfect.
Hold on, but be honest with you, there's a higher chance of turnovers on average because there's more passing now. So it's always been predicated on the defense. The defense has to keep the
And,
fucking offense more chances to score
and
because turnovers are inevitable.
Chris Jones need to get his fat ass back in the middle. I'm
the,
sorry, he's not a
the
DN. He's
key
Well,
not
the
a
key to
dog.
that
well,
offense has been Kelsey.
well,
If you can bracket them other guys and keep Kelsey cool, bro, they're a totally
Man,
different offense.
ain't no keeping
well,
Kelsey
well,
cool,
well.
bro.
I look at it like this: Kansas City got the next 6 games. They gonna end up winning, and people gonna be back on that bandwagon.
You think they can win
Who they
six
next
games straight?
six? Who they
Yeah,
next six?
you're right, Luke.
Hold up, can somebody bring it up set real quick? I'm
I
on my
got it. I
phone.
got it. I'm looking at it right now. Washington, Tennessee, New York, Green Bay,
New York, what? Giants or Jets?
Giants,
Mm-hmm.
Green Bay,
Green Bay.
Las Vegas, and Dallas.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Well,
That's
I would
five.
give
That's 4 or 5, bro. That's not 6 games.
Green
Man,
Bay
That's
that ain't
four at
six.
and
That
best.
ain't six
Dallas.
games.
That's
Hey,
four.
hey,
That's
hey,
four.
hey, Green Bay defense ain't all that they self. Like they, I don't understand why they were so close to Cincinnati the other day.
That game was trash, dog. How you miss fucking 3 field goals? Like Matt Crosby, he made the last one. Then the
And that,
Bengals, he missed a field goal. I'm like, yo, this shit is crazy.
and that's gonna be in his mind the whole season now, missing field goals like
There's,
that.
Nah,
there's a lot
Matt
of
Crosby
extra
known for
points.
Crosby known for that shit. I mean, he missed a field goal, but he hit some clutch ones though.
There was a lot of missed
Motherf-
extra points, bro. I ain't never seen that many missed extra points.
Yeah,
It was
that
like
that shit
almost
was
10 of
crazy.
them, bro.
Yeah, that shit was around the league. That shit was crazy.
All right, listen, listen, I'm
I think
bringing I'm
we missed
bringing
one today. We missed one last game. I'm like, what the fuck?
destroying, man. Get destroying a job, man. If all these kickers keep missing the field goal and destroying, they don't get a tryout. It's a damn shame, man.
Do y'all feel like Cam Newton's gonna get a job anytime this year?
I don't know, man.
I believe
He a
so.
YouTuber now.
You got
I
chill,
believe
man.
so. I believe he will get another
Call
job.
that nigga a YouTuber.
He a YouTuber now. He doing like family
Maybe.
vlogs now.
I mean, ain't that sad, man? Former MVP
Oh,
Oh, y'all
what the NFL stand for,
cool.
Jackson?
Not for long.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying,
Unless you Tom Brady.
you know,
Maybe the Giants may give him a chance.
that's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
somebody.
That's a
You right.
horrible. That's a
Somebody.
horrible. That's a
he's not
horrible
that
example. That nigga is bad. That man, that's horrible. It's horrible, man. He not better.
Dave Jacobs got popped, man. He got messed up. That's why Lou said.
Oh yeah, he did get popped. But I don't know, man. He may. I mean, he'd be a.
Y'all think Seattle pick him up?
No, Geno
you know.
Smith. No, Geno Smith balling. Hey, Geno Smith.
No,
now.
he is. But
But they talk about
I
the
know he's still in the league.
Geno Smith might fuck around. Hey, that little quarter and a half he played.
that shit was incredible.
When they lost to the Rams, that was a great damn.
Geno Smith resurgence, man. I see the documentary there.
Y'all
don't do that, man. He a solid backup.
I'll tell you this though, let that man ball out.
What'd you say, Sal?
I said, don't do that. He a good backup.
Let that man ball. Let that man Geno Smith ball out with the Seattle Seahawks. Russell Wilson, man, he gonna look shaky.
He ain't taking his job. Come on.
It ain't about him taking his job. I'm saying. First of all, Russell Wilson getting paid too much. I'm not
What's their
saying
next
that.
8 games? What's their next 8 games?
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say this though. Russell Wilson will be out there if Geno Smith plays solid.
I just want to know what's their next 8 games because he's out for 8 games.
Oh, okay. Pittsburgh, New Orleans, Jacksonville, Green Bay, Arizona, Washington, San Francisco, and Houston.
That ain't bad. He can have a decent stretch.
Nigga say that ain't bad. You crazy?
He got some trash teams on that.
No, it wasn't. Arizona gonna dog walk their ass.
I said some. I said some. Hold on, they said Jaguars.
That's like the only trash team out of them games.
Hold on,
They're like 2.
So I said Pittsburgh, New Orleans, Jacksonville, Green Bay,
they can
Arizona.
Beat Pittsburgh.
Okay, maybe
they can beat Jaguars.
They'll beat them too, but in New Orleans and
hold on, let me count.
But Washington, you said 8, then that's up to week 13.
Bro, they defense is right. They got the worst defense in the league, bro.
Hey, that nigga's
Y'all
Adams.
talking about them?
That nigga Jamal Adams. Oh my god, bro, he sucked.
We ain't doing that. Jamal Adams ain't going to
man, stop, bro. Man, that nigga.
Nah, he been playing like shit.
He ain't getting used. Man, Jamal Adams is not trash, bro. Jamal Adams not getting used correctly. Jamal Adams ain't getting. Hold on, Jamal Adams ain't getting used correctly, dog. He is not trash, man.
He don't have the IQ. You know what I'm saying?
No, he ain't getting used correctly. No, he ain't getting used correctly, dog.
What should they be doing with him?
That's what happened.
What should they be doing with him?
I can't say Jamal Adams trash though. I can't say that.
Man,
what should they be doing with him though? Bro, he missing tackles and he getting cooked and covered.
Getting burnt.
About that free touchdown.
I don't know what they tell him to do.
I was tripping. I thought, no, bro, he just playing bad. That's why they 32nd ranked defense right now, bro.
Yeah, bro.
And the people blaming shit on Russell Wilson, bro. Like defense ain't stopping shit.
Wagner ain't doing a damn thing back in the middle.
That nigga Russell Wilson ain't shit either, man. Come on.
I know.
And you hold on. You talking about y'all offensive line bad?
Hold on, they lying.
You see Russell Wilson running around?
We're not doing
that. He make one read and somebody coming free.
We're not doing it.
He make one read and somebody coming free.
Stop. Hold on. What did the offensive line do with Geno Smith?
Yeah, they was
same line.
Exactly. Y'all, that's a myth. That offensive line being bad is a myth, yo.
Same line. He had time. Yo, Geno had time to throw the ball against the Rams, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, he was launching that bitch too.
When you go out there and have 90 yards passing, y'all gonna still do that next game?
There's a reason why Pete Carroll don't trust Russell Wilson with the offense, yo. How you been in the league for 10 years and you getting like get your hand carried and shit? Like, come on, man. Like, baby. He getting baby, man. Pete Carroll don't even trust him with the offense.
Now, do you have proof of that true, or that you just speculate? How do you know that?
Yeah, where this coming from?
Because look at the line. Look how Geno Smith was, how they played. Look how Russell Wilson, like the line don't even know what Russell Wilson is. The line don't even know what Russell Wilson is.
No, I'm looking at a small sample size.
What'd
Man,
you say?
but
What'd
all
you
I
say, son?
know, you try to tell me Geno Smith had
If he
time in the
gets sacked
pocket.
4-5 times, I watch y'all gonna act like I never said it.
So you try to tell me he played against the Rams and that didn't happen? Okay. He played against the Rams, that didn't happen. Okay. Like, he had time in the pocket. Russell Wilson scrambles for no reason.
That's
Now
a
let me
lot.
ask y'all this: do y'all think? But hold on, let's see something. Do y'all think that it could have been the Rams didn't believe in Geno arm and they just didn't blitz him?
That D
Nah,
line, man. Listen,
man, what?
they get after the quarterback, man. Aaron
Okay.
Donald gets after the quarterback. He don't give a fuck who it is.
Lou,
Yeah.
it was a man. I can't explain that shit.
Russell Wilson got bad pocket awareness, dog. Listen, can
He
he throw
does.
the
He always
football?
has.
Can he throw the? Did he make amazing throw? Hold up. Does he make amazing throws outside the pocket and shit? Listen, hey, but we talking about him staying in the
But I,
pocket.
I was I was watching that game. That dude dropped back, try to make one read, somebody free. I'm like, damn.
That man, the line don't even know where the fuck he at, man. That's why they don't fuck with Russell Wilson, man. It's all put up bad narrative. For real though,
Who
that's why
tell
motherfuckers
where
don't
you
fuck
getting
with
this
him.
from?
The niggas, so people don't fuck with Russell Wilson. People, his former teammates
Talking about his
don't fuck with
teammates?
him. His former teammates don't fuck with him.
Like,
Why don't mess with him? Why? Why's that?
Man.
I
Because
mean,
man,
Geno came in and damn near had the same amount of yards as
just
Russell
saying, man.
Wilson did.
You think if they do trade him, the Seahawks players, a lot of them will be like they'll be sad if they trade him, he leaves.
Yeah,
It
I don't
why
think
depends
they
who
so.
they
didn't
get.
trade him then?
Depends who they get.
Depending on what they get, though. Of course, that's always the case, right? But I'm just saying though, like think. But listen, but even that line though, even that line Sunday, they was happy as shit. Good God, we know where that nigga at. We know where the block.
Hey,
Do
They
y'all
was
see
happy
Pete
as
Carroll
hell.
leaving the Seahawks,
What
taking that
the?
USC job?
I don't know how that makes sense, but
That man, listen, he is Russell Wilson is a future Hall of Fame quarterback, but that man pocket awareness is trash, dog. I'm
How
listen.
wouldn't that make sense? I mean, he hasn't been
Damn,
winning.
I can see them doing that shit. I can see them giving him Hall of Fame.
He is a Hall of he's not a bad quarterback. I'm not saying he's a bad listen.
True. He never had an MVP vote. You say that shit all the time.
man, that ain't
He
so
didn't.
I mean,
But
Drew Brees
he
ain't
did
no
get in
Hall
the
of
Hall of
Famer.
Fame though. But
yeah,
he
right.
will
What
That
get in
the
the
mean
Hall of
Drew
hell?
Fame though.
Brees. That mean Drew Brees not a Hall of Famer. Phillip Rivers not
No,
a Hall of
no, no,
Famer.
no, no, no.
They
I
had a
said
vote. They had a
MVP
vote though.
vote.
They had a vote though.
Yeah, but
I think
And
Philip
Drew
Rivers had a
Brees,
vote.
we already reviewed it. Drew Brees should at least have
Philip
one.
Rivers had a
Some of the
vote.
seasons he had, that shit was crazy.
Hold on. Philip Rivers definitely had a vote. I know he probably had a vote. Philip Rivers at that time in San Diego, but he's still a Hall of Famer though. I don't know if he's first ballot, but if he is, I
He's
wouldn't be
definitely not
surprised.
first ballot. But I can
But
see them
I
putting him.
wouldn't be surprised if he is though. But he is getting the Hall of Fame. He is
yeah,
getting the Hall of Fame.
he definitely get a Hall of Fame.
I'm not saying he's a trash quarterback, but I had to talk about his flaws though,
I
man.
mean,
I ain't saying trash.
two Super
You
Bowl
said Hall of Fame.
appearances. I
You know what I'm
mean,
saying? I'm saying like he ain't trash, but he's going in the Hall of Fame. You know what I mean? He's not a bad quarterback.
yeah,
You
he
know what I
definitely
mean?
going to Hall of Fame.
He's
And that's
one of the
just
I
best.
ain't.
He one of the best quarterbacks from his era. You know what I mean?
All I'm saying definitely is like a strong word, bro. That's a
His
strong word.
but the
numbers and stuff like.
MVP.
But if you look
You
at
should have vote. You should have vote.
his numbers and stuff like that, like I mean, now
All right, all right.
I could
If
definitely tell
he's
you a
if
lot of
he's
quarterbacks now.
y'all got no. Y'all gotta agree then. If he's a first ballot, then Matt Ryan's a first ballot.
Now this is my next question. Where do you rank Russell Wilson as an all-time quarterback? Is he a top 50 quarterback of all time?
50, yes, but that's
Why would Matt?
Okay.
Why would
That's
Matt
how
Ryan be in it though?
that sounds like that was too easy. That's how it was too easy. 50.
Why
yes.
would Matt? Why
50,
would
yes.
Matt Ryan be in the
That's
Hall
what
of
I'm saying.
Fame?
I'm trying to get another. I'm trying to
He
lower it
thinking
down.
about
I was trying to lower it down.
thinking with that
That was like
basketball mind.
But
if
hey, Big Sal, why would Matt Ryan not be in the Hall of Fame?
he is
No, that's
done
what
it.
I'm saying. Because a lot of people will say the consensus is Russell Wilson's better than Matt Ryan, so that's why I said that.
I don't think so.
Matt Ryan Prime though, that's
Yeah,
debatable.
yeah.
Matt
Matt
Ryan
Ryan Prime was
Prime
a.
Prime is
I
debatable.
mean, yeah, they just shitty right now. But I mean,
Now Matt Ryan just fell off too
No,
though.
no, don't just say shitty right now.
He has regret.
Yeah, he's getting older, man.
I
Matt
mean,
Ryan
he
been
ain't
in the
got
league
he
for
ain't
a
got
minute.
nobody to throw it to really.
No, but
Except
Matt Ryan been in the league for a minute too though. He's
No,
been
he
in
do
like
got people to throw it to now. No, you didn't say that. You got
Tyron
Ridley
really
and Kyle
ain't
Pitts.
good enough.
nah, you know what it is? They don't got no run game, man. They got quarterback passing as running back.
The problem with Matt Ryan is he always been bad quarterback in the red zone. That's one of the big knocks on him. That's why Julio have 15, 14, 1,500-yard receiving and
He's
3
been in the league since
touchdowns. Like,
he's
how
been in
the
the league since
hell you can't throw Julio the ball in the red zone? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, you're right. That is true. I used to think that
And
was
they're
a
like,
knock
how in the
on.
fuck?
Yeah, it's true.
I
Yeah.
used to think that was a knock on Julio though. I used to think because Julio
No,
did
it's
have a
not
lot.
Julio, it's him.
Uh,
Bro,
Well, that may be, and I'm not
that
saying
dude
that's
done threw
not
so
true,
many
but sometimes though, but sometimes though, you get dealt with a lot too though when you're in that situation. Like with like, cause even in the red zone, right? It's like, oh shit, we know it's gonna go to Julio Jones. We gotta stop this shit as much as
you can
possible.
look up highlights of
But
Matt
I'm not
Ryan
saying
throwing the
that's not
ball
true at
right
all.
to a Saints DB in the red zone. Like, what
Yeah,
are
I'm
you
not. Yeah,
doing?
I mean,
yeah, that's what I was saying. Hey, I
yeah,
know
'cause
what you're saying. 'Cause
He
I
done it in
remember
the
seeing.
Eagles when the Eagles won the Super Bowl.
yeah,
You remember they played the playoffs, and this nigga
yeah,
throwing.
now,
I'm like, what are you doing in the red zone?
But
yeah,
I
He
was
can
I,
move
I
the
have
ball now. That's why he top 10 in yards. He top 10 in yards. He can move the
now,
chain.
hold,
He get in that red zone.
is Matthew
That
Stafford a Hall of
motherfucker
Famer?
throw a
Nope.
no. I mean, at least I would say at least Matt Ryan got MVP. I mean
Yeah.
that's
Matthew Stafford gonna have the
He
numbers.
gonna be a Hall of Famer though. He is.
I
Nah,
can.
he ain't no Hall of Fame.
I
I think he
mean,
got the numbers.
Matt
He
Ryan
got the
gonna make the
numbers.
Hall of Fame.
He got the numbers,
he
dog.
do.
And
He
and he
got he got
proven
a five. He got a 5,000 yard
He's
season.
top
Dog.
10 passing yards.
and he proven that listen, you put him on the right on a team,
Yeah.
he's going to perform. He's shown that. So it's like that's always going to be remembered. He's on the Rams, Detroit. Let's be real, Detroit was trash, dog. He did the best he could in Detroit, and he had something to prove this season, and he's doing that. You know what I mean?
Just waiting on
So
his. He was just waiting on his moment.
I'll say this though: if he was playing like garbage, then he
Yeah,
he couldn't be in the
actually,
Hall of
Jackson, I don't
Fame.
know
Nigga,
about
like
that. Matthew Stafford
I
is
got
raw.
them going all the way. I got them going all the way.
Yeah, I got them and the Cardinals. So right now I got like the
What'd you say,
final.
Lou?
I said the final four for the NFC. I got Rams, Cardinals. Shit, fuck around, be the Cowboys, and who was that other one I said the other day?
Tampa? You don't got Tampa going?
Tampa. That's what. Thank you, Jack. It was Tampa. Yo, that's exactly what it was. Thank you. Yo,
Tampa secondary.
I'm talking about. I got the Rams winning the whole thing, nigga. Fuck the division.
What?
Tampa Bay.
Yes,
Tampa Bay.
I got the
whole
Rams.
Bad, yo.
No,
I got the Rams
I think Kyler
winning the
Murray getting
whole
MVP.
thing.
Kyler Murray getting MVP this season. I think the Cardinals gonna get.
Not Josh Allen got something to say about that. It's like no.
I think the Rams get the Super
So,
Bowl.
He do. You right, true. No, you right though. If
he
anybody got
ain't gonna be.
if
It
any,
ain't gonna be long though, man. He gonna be in that conversation though, but he ain't gonna get that.
Hey, Lou,
it's
he
him.
really gonna make his MVP case against the Patriots.
Yeah, he gonna play. He play y'all niggas twice.
And guess what though? Both of them games, like he was last year, it was very close. So hey, he better.
And they keep telling me that's last year though. 'Cause we blew their ass out last year. Everybody keep telling, last year, nigga. That was last year.
I'm not worried about the Bill. Bill's gonna win. This I'm gonna tell you exactly what's going Bill's season's gonna do, right? They're gonna win the division, right? They're gonna win the division, make the playoffs, may not go to the AFC championship, probably not, and lose. That's what's gonna happen, man.
Hey, we got them Monday night next week.
That's what's gonna happen for the Bills, man. Bills gotta show me something, man. They went to 4 straight Super Bowls and lost. Only thing I respect for Buffalo is Griselda, man. Shout out to Benny the Butcher. Shout out to Westside Gun. Shout out to Conway the Machine, man. And Buffalo Wild and Buffalo Wings too. Buffalo Wings is fire.
Boy,
man.
you disrespectful.
I'm just saying, Buffalo Wings and Griselda, man. Buffalo Wings and Griselda.
All right, true. I mean,
they got a lot of catching up to do, man. Even the Jets, they got that man Joe Namath with the Jets got Super Bowl. They Bills still don't got them.
Y'all ain't got Tom Brady no more. So I mean, y'all just
we still better than the fucking Bills, nigga.
You think it don't matter?
Come on, True. Stop it.
Y'all heard that?
I said the history. No, hold on. I said the history. He brought up Tom Brady. I'm talking about the history of the game, nigga.
No, I'm talking about what? Hold on, we bro, you living in the past. It's 2021, dog. We in a new era.
Hold on, we play you too, nigga. Yo, I can make a phone call to Bill. Hey, yo, man, listen, they put him on him, man.
Call him.
I said, Josh McDaniels, open the playbook.
Yeah, call that nigga. See what he do.
Y'all defense trash. You know, come on, y'all defense is
Bro,
suspect.
actually,
Y'all
no,
know
it's
we can
not, bro.
win.
It's not. Bro, I
Come on,
keep
bro.
telling, bro. Our defense really not. Our defense is actually a lot better.
Y'all
Bro,
said this.
it's our. Well, I'm telling y'all, it's our offense, bro. We got too many fucking turnovers, dog. This shit is crazy.
Hey, throw that at J.C. Jackson if he wants to, man.
No, I'm dead ass. Right, our defense really ain't that bad. It's like Tannehill keep fumbling and shit, man, and then they be in the red zone.
We gonna smack the shit out of Tannehill, man.
Shit.
Okay.
Hey, the Jets, damn. I think the Jets had like 7 sacks on them.
Yeah, we gonna.
They had 7 sacks. Oh, y'all giving up.
They pass blocked it. I don't know what's up with the pass block.
Yeah, that shit
You
crazy.
know what
Y'all
it is,
giving up goddamn
since a
early
little,
holiday.
but I told you, hold on,
but
I told you.
Julio, but wait, that game though, wait.
But they dropping back. You know, as though they dropping Ryan Tannehill back more though this year because of the. But I told you what's gonna happen.
Y'all can't run the ball. Y'all
they
in
can still
trouble.
run the ball though. But the thing is though, just because they have, I think.
He said if we can't, we done. That's what he's saying. Like,
but
he what he said. If we don't run the ball,
y'all gonna run the ball against us though. Y'all gonna run the ball against us.
We go. Yeah, no, we run it all.
The thing is this though, to stopping you in the end zone. That's really
They can run the ball on y'all, but we can't. True.
I ain't say y'all couldn't. I said we gonna stop y'all in the end zone though. You can run you can run the ball you want to, but I mean, red zone. We can't forget about the red zone defense.
Yeah, I think we got the highest percentage of scoring in the red zone in the NFL.
So that's gonna be a challenge. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think we score like 70%.
I think JC Jackson. I don't know who we gonna be covering. That's gonna be a good question. Who he gonna cover? Probably AJ Brown. He gonna cover AJ Brown. Oh, that's
cooked.
That's cap.
Cooked.
That's
barbecue cap. Chicken.
We got
sauteed.
we got one better secondary.
Go ahead that nigga in the pot. Go ahead that nigga in the pot 4 quarters.
You know you can't hold on. Who was cooking? He was covering Mike Evans.
Who was covering Mike Evans?
Jesse Jackson, man. Come on, who was cooking? Who was cooking? They got receivers now. Shout out to Jawan Williams too, man. For covering Antonio Brown too, though, man. He did a good job. Man.
Is Mike Evans 1 or 2? Or is Antonio Brown 1?
I don't even. I think Furfur.
I really don't know. I'm just curious.
I really don't. Furfur is really Antonio Brown though, because like
that's what I was thinking. I
told people Antonio Brown gonna get 1,000 yards. Though. I told you he probably gonna get 1,000 yards. He said, I told people that. That's Tom Brady's favorite target. Told people.
Yeah.
He made it crazy
slot on against people's slot corners. Most people don't have no solid slot corners.
But he's not just in the slot though. He's in the outside, like he's everywhere. Like he's just
but most time he work in the slot though.
Yeah. You can't be corner. You can't be no corner though.
And then
he's top 10 receiver in the league. I don't know about that. I think Anton said Cooper Kupp. I think Anton said Cooper Kupp best receiver in the league. He ain't better than Antonio Brown.
Yeah, he ain't better than Tyreek Hill either.
I don't give a fuck. He's not, but Antonio Brown's still a top 10 wide receiver in the league. He's proven that now. That motherfucker. You should have catch he did against the Dolphins.
Antonio Brown.
I keep on saying he don't game plan to stop Cooper Kupp. They game plan to stop their other receivers. Because Cooper Kupp gonna always be wide open no matter what.
That's not necessarily true.
Yeah, he like a Wes Welker type dude.
But I'm not saying he's trash. He's nowhere near trash. But like, come on, he's not.
But
he's not bad. Like, you want to sit there and tell me, he's like, there's no receivers better. CeeDee Lamb's better than fucking Cooper Kupp.
No, I'm with you. Yeah, you're right. Because the stats don't necessarily just automatically make you the best in the league. Just because you got
tell you something about Stafford. Stafford got an amazing arm, but if you watch him, he missed a good amount of throws.
Stafford does this. If you see Robert Woods and Deshaun Jackson almost double team and not able to get wide open, he gonna look for Cooper Kupp all the time.
I bet that shit hurt when he throw that bitch. I feel like he be throwing that bitch hard as fuck. That motherfucker got a rocket on.
Antonio Brown top 5.
Yeah, he got a rocket, but he ain't really got. He don't got good touch.
Shit, he may be.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I see what
I know
Josh
Brett Favre didn't do that shit. I mean, they did Brett Favre used to break niggas' fingers.
Yeah. They said Brett Favre used to throw them motherfucking lasers in
niggas'
shit.
Caught that shit though, man.
Then somebody maybe it was Tom Brady. They said, or was it Brett Favre? They said they had to wear 2 gloves.
Some motherfuckers people said that shit.
Tom Brady did.
He don't do a lot of. fucking people up for throwing short passes that hurt them. He either overthrow
Bro,
or underthrow a pass.
Brett Favre known for that shit. Josh Allen's not that. Like Josh Allen got an arm, but he don't throw. Brett Favre's arm was like he threw the ball hard as shit. Like it ain't like he like it'll be a whole fucking slant. Nigga throw the hard as shit. Like why you throwing the like? Come on, man. Like throwing bullet passes like hard as shit. With Tony Brown top 5, he may be top 5. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, he just got his 900 career catch the other day.
He may be top 5. Cause that motherfucker is you can't put no regular motherfucker on Antonio Brown covering. You gotta put like a nickelback or like a top premier corner.
Well, hold on. Well, I mean, according to anti-argument though, Devontae Adams is the best receiver in the league now.
Yo, you got chill, dog. That nigga
He got the most yards.
He was just like he was losing that one.
He actually somebody who really in the argument for this.
What'd you say?
Super Cup.
He actually somebody that's in the argument.
Yeah, I'm saying
But,
right.
You know, number one best receiver is based on production as well, but how teams have to prepare for you. Like they have to double you to stop you. Are you the number one receiver? Do they got to put your best corner on you?
Right.
It all depends. It all depends on how you. I mean, every receiver ain't you know what I mean used the same way. Different schemes.
Some receivers might get a lot of yards because they getting the second best corner on them because the team got so many weapons. You get what I'm saying?
That's the thing about Cooper Kupp. Like Cooper Kupp is like a slot dude. You know what I mean? That's the thing too though. Like the slot receiver position has evolved over the years too. That's the other thing also. Like that's like a whole nother like position in a sense. You know what I mean? Like and it's kind of weird. Like you have the slot. You have of course the regular wide receiver. Then you have like this dude that is mainly in the slot. Like, because having the most catches don't necessarily make you the best. Having no catches don't make you necessarily the best.
We say so?
Big Sal, sorry.
He probably be the best. Rich Paul, the Sixers come to a negotiation to bring Ben back. What y'all gotta say about this topic? He's getting traded.
Oh,
and he ain't trying to miss his money. He ain't trying to miss his money.
True. The Celtics about to be fighting for a play-in game. That's what I think about it.
We're not doing that.
Like I told y'all, gonna be fighting for y'all life.
First of all, y'all get moved back to Vancouver, nigga.
Nigga, we gonna be moved
back to Vancouver.
We're gonna be fifth.
RJ Barrett and Andrew Wiggins
gonna follow. Contending at the same time.
Right, Sal.
RJ Barrett, where Andrew Wiggins gonna go to Memphis, and they're gonna relocate to Vancouver and be a dynamic duo.
Bro, we made the playoffs without Triple J playing like majority of the season. So I mean,
we got the same shit too, though. South, don't do that, man. I said South, I mean Citizen Lou. Don't do that. We were going through the same situations y'all. So, like not the same, but like
who was y'all missing? Y'all didn't miss Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum.
We did miss Jaylen Brown in the playing game.
No, I mean majority. I mean he played majority of the season.
We had the most COVID outs. Like we had the most like players out for COVID last year.
I'm talking. He played majority of the regular season though, didn't he?
Oh yeah, but like we had a lot of players in and out the lineup though. Like Marcus Smart, we had a lot of people in and out the lineup.
Well, I'm saying, he was out for like 60 games. That's what I'm saying. Like we had nobody out for 60 games, but like I'm saying, like multiple players missing. Like Kim Walker didn't play a back-to-back game last year. Like no motherfucker had like surgery like a month before and like then came back like in January and shit. Like he had surgery like in October, November. Then he came back in January and he didn't play no back-to-back games. Y'all got rid of his ass too.
Brad Stevens didn't play no game. Brad didn't probably win Kimber Walker.
Probably did for real.
That was Danny Ainge brought him over there. That was you know how Brad Stevens moving. How Danny Ainge. Brad Stevens is aggressive. Like he gonna try to make some shit happen. He ain't played no games. Danny Ainge try to play games, trying to beat people and you know what I mean, and trades and shit like this. What are you doing, dog? Like,
did y'all trade or did Kyrie just not re-sign with y'all?
He didn't resign.
Oh,
That's some
okay.
bullshit too. Like, how the fuck you? We had basically Kyrie walked for nothing. Al Horford walked for nothing.
Trash.
Gordon
And
Hayward walked for nothing.
y'all gave up an MVP
Who?
candidate for Kyrie.
Who trash?
The Celtics.
Oh, you want me to come in here?
The Celtics easy.
You're not doing that. You listen. We're not doing that, man.
Well,
We're not.
True. Y'all gonna be fighting for y'all life in that
That's
play-in
cap.
game.
Oh,
That's
second
that's
I mean,
cap.
I just don't see y'all. I don't see y'all making it to the playoffs. To be honest, I really don't.
Y'all want kids in the backstage for that shit.
Y'all ain't been.
Y'all
I don't think y'all been to Chicago.
Y'all got to be.
They not better than Chicago.
So, hold on,
They're not gonna-
this is my problem. This is my problem, though, right?
I can think of
Was
10
Chicago
teams
a
better
great
than
team? Was Chicago a great team last year? Wasn't so the better team in Chicago last year?
But
We're
they
not talking about last.
now.
We're talking about
Yeah,
now.
we talking about this is a new era.
This is now.
Okay,
Y'all rebuilding, True.
They
Y'all
still got
rebuilding.
nobody team. Hold on, they still got nobody team better than Jason Tatum or Jaylen Brown.
Yes,
Man, they got a better team all around, better than your
That
team.
ain't true.
That Rockets is better too.
That
The
ain't
Rockets
true.
is much better. They
Zach
got
LaVine is better.
Vucevic.
I'm not even mad. And you know what though? I'm not even mad at that. I disagree with it though. I disagree with it. But
Yes.
you can say I disagree with it. They
Stats
say
say it,
tier.
the
You hold
accolades
on.
say it.
We can all agree to the same tier.
Nah, he's better. Zach LaVine's just better than Jaylen Brown.
No, Jaylen Brown better. But to be fair,
thank you, bro. Zach LaVine is better. He better than Jason Tatum.
No, he's not.
Nah, they on the same level. They on the same level.
Bro, Zach LaVine,
Zach LaVine not better than
Zach LaVine
Jason
is
Tatum.
better than Jason Tatum. Bro.
No,
Yes,
he's
They
not.
on the same level.
No,
yes,
he's not.
he is.
And true, even if we use your logic, right? The Bulls got the 4 other best players after them 2.
He said DeMar DeRozan.
I hate all these Mamba niggas, all these niggas who claim they practice with Kobe and shit. Niggas be giving them like extra points on the list.
It's documented though. Kobe put it out there. What are you talking about?
Man, nobody care.
Nigga, what that got
I hate all the Mamba niggas.
What that got
like Devin Booker,
Don't do that.
Kyrie, all them niggas just be
a lot of
overrated
niggas-
because
hold
they
on,
train
hold
with
on,
Kobe.
hold on. We ain't doing that.
If Zach LaVine, bro, just because Zach LaVine didn't train with Kobe, bro, Zach LaVine is wrong, bro. That nigga can put a
There's a
team
lot
on
of
his
niggas. Hold on, a lot of niggas train with Kobe. What are you talking about?
I'm just, you know what I'm saying. But
I'm just saying.
Jason Tatum known for it. Like,
I'll be honest, True. Y'all just not.
Hold on. Kobe
They're
trained
just
to
not
give
that
people a
good.
lot of advice now. So let's not.
Kobe White good. He can get buckets.
What you say, Extra Jackson?
I said Kobe White. He can get buckets.
Oh, Kobe. You said Kobe White.
That nigga said Kobe White, man.
Nah, but true. They got a better supporting cast.
Bro, the Hornets better than y'all.
Hold on, they really don't.
You just got Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown.
That's all he got.
They do got better starting 5. Are you crazy?
You said supporting cast.
And supporting cast, yes.
That's cap. That's cap.
LaMelo Ball right now is better than Dennis Schroeder.
Yes, he is.
So the Hornets better than y'all. The Wizards better than y'all. The Bulls better than y'all.
Yeah, the Wizards better. Potentially.
Yeah, the Wizards better than y'all.
Schroeder and LaMelo is on the same level.
God damn, the Wiz.
They're on the same level.
No, they're not. They're not on the same level.
Oh, see, this is hold on, pause real quick. So this is whoa.
Bro, you remember who they all just got? Renegade, bro.
Hold on. This is hold on. This is the problem I have with y'all takes. Y'all have y'all takes off of narratives of the media paint.
No, it ain't media tape. It's eye test.
And I'm not talking to everybody on this panel. I'm not talking about everybody on this panel.
You said y'all.
That when I say that statement.
You said y'all, nigga.
Yeah, you said y'all.
Hold on. I'm not gonna call everybody individual name. But okay, you want me to call everybody individual name? Like, come on, man.
Go ahead, be a man.
Come on, man.
Go ahead, Drew. Go ahead. Just say what you got to say.
If the shoe fits, where? If the shoe fits, man.
Man, go ahead. What you got to say, bro?
Well, y'all did Schroeder turn down money. Now LaMelo just buried him.
I don't give a fuck if he got a max deal. He's still not better than LaMelo Ball. I don't give a fuck how much money he got. True. I don't care.
Nigga said LaVine better than Jason Tatum. Like, okay, like stop.
Bro, you niggas.
That's hard.
It's funny.
I
How you
got
want to
Tatum.
give
Tatum is
Detroit
better.
love?
Hold on, you said DeMar DeRozan right now better than Cassie. Can you said DeMar DeRozan better than Jaylen Brown? Like, come on, let's not do
No,
that.
hell no, I ain't say that.
That's not. No, I'm talking about the comments. That's not. See, that's what I be. See, this we like y'all niggas. Y'all getting too carried away, man.
But no,
Wait,
but
Jay,
DeMar
hold
No,
up.
DeRozan,
you
I'm
bro.
get
just
carried
saying,
away,
man. I
True.
mean,
No, True,
that
you
bitch
be
not
carried
that
away.
great.
Y'all really, bro.
Marcus
Y'all
Smart,
really,
Marcus
y'all
Smart,
really
Lonzo
not
Ball,
good.
Marcus Smart, Lonzo Ball, same level.
No,
They're
they're
the
not.
same level.
No,
They
they're
the
not.
same
They are.
level.
But you just
They are.
but
They the
see, True, that's
same
what I
They
be
level,
are.
but
saying. You in this
say
They
they're not
are,
the
tension,
bro.
same
bro.
level.
Bro,
Say they're
yeah, come
not
No,
the
on,
they
y'all.
same
Y'all
not.
level.
Marcus
tripping. They
Smart
are.
is nowhere. He do not have the IQ Alonzo Ball. No, he not. He
That's
not a
No.
not
better
even
player
true.
Defensively,
than
Say
That's
that.
not
Lonzo.
even
defensively,
true,
what are you
yo.
talking about?
That's not even
Defensively,
true.
this dude is crazy.
See, hold
He
on, hold
not a
on. The
better
only thing,
rebound. He
hold on.
not
The
a
only
better
thing,
rebounder than
the
Lonzo.
only
He not a
thing.
better passer than Lonzo. I mean, what are you
He's not a
He
talking
better
still
about?
get
passer. He's not
past.
a
He
better
still
passer.
get past though.
Not a better passer. I give you that.
He still
And
get past
he's
though.
not a
I give
better.
you
He
that.
not
He
a
still get past.
better pass. He not a better passer
Okay,
than
but
you.
Marcus Smart's still a versatile player though. What are you talking about?
Nah, they on the
He
same
not. He,
level. His,
Lonzo
because
more. No, no,
Lou,
they not.
no,
Sal, no,
Lou,
they
Lou,
not.
Lou.
Sal, stop. They, don't
His
give him no
defensive
more. Sal.
impact. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even cap. I would like the Celtics, but Marcus
Who's
Smart
your
defensive
center?
impact
Who's your center?
is very impact is very like correlated to like Celtics
I give
success.
you
Like he's
Vujic.
important.
Vujic, of course, the center edge on the Bulls is Nikola, but like
Yes.
I give him that, but he's defensive liability at
Who's
times.
y'all 6 man true? Who's y'all 6 man true?
It's
Bro,
Dennis
what can?
Schroeder. What are
Hey,
you talking about? We
what?
clearly got a better six man
Nigga,
than them.
what? Nigga, Dennis
Hey,
Schroeder
what?
started for y'all niggas.
No,
Yeah, he
he's not,
started.
Bro,
dog.
exactly.
He's not
Yep.
going to start, dude. He's
Who
not.
gonna start then?
Oh, have you
Bro,
watched it? You've been
ET
watching. Hold on.
gonna start.
Are you been watching the preseason?
Ain't nobody watching
hell
y'all.
no.
We ain't finna
What the
watch
fuck I
y'all.
watch trash
True.
for?
God, you go by preseason
You
and
don't even.
summer league, don't you?
Hey,
You just
listen.
can't
You
help
know
it,
what?
can you?
But you know what's crazy?
You
Hey,
say you can't help it.
you
True.
know what? You don't even got a team though. So I respect it. You can't claim Orlando because they trash. And you can't claim the New York Knicks. So I understand, nigga. And I can
Hell no.
understand, nigga.
I don't
I
claim trash, nigga. Fuck that.
understand. I understand, man. You can't claim Orlando. You can't claim the Knicks. That man Sal got a Trace McGrady a Trace McGrady slash Ewan mixed jersey, man. Lando mix.
Who your team, Sal?
I don't
He
got
don't
a
got
team.
no team, man.
Or
Yeah.
favorite player. I don't got none of that shit.
But true. That dude with Cash the King said that's a factual ass
That
comment.
ain't not fact.
He said
First of all, that
DeMar and
man,
Jalen the same. Levine better than
that's
the.
not true. Hold on. What have
Levine,
Levine done?
Levine's not better than
Hold
Levine
Tatum,
on.
bro.
not
Levine's
better
not
than
better than Tatum.
Tatum, but DeMar is
Levine,
better than Tatum.
What are y'all talking
yeah.
about, bro?
Levine's not
Lamar
better
not
than
Why
Tatum.
better
y'all
no
think
damn Jalen
Tatum's so
Brown.
good, bro? Because
Whoa, 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 hold on, hold on,
he
hold
get a
on. So
step
let's do this.
step
Hold on,
back.
hold on, hold on. What have Zach Levine done that Jason Tatum hasn't done?
I hate this argument so
No,
Jason
I'm just
stupid,
Tatum,
saying
bro.
he
though. I'm
not
just
better than
saying like
This
Tatum.
game, we talking
But the
about.
Levine not better
whatever.
than
Okay,
no fucking
if you
Tatum, man.
I'm just saying
They
though.
both,
Like
they
I'm
both
just
been
saying
all
like you have to.
stars.
That's a
Yeah,
fair
what he did,
assessment.
win dunk contest. That's what he did, boy. That's what he did. Nigga. How about
I
that?
was thinking the same thing.
That's
Well,
what
they
he
been
did.
all
True. How
star
about
together. They been all star. He been all star.
Jeremy Evans won a dunk contest too. Well,
Jason Tatum ain't win no damn dunk contest,
Jeremy
nigga.
Evans, I mean, he won a
You
skills
asked
he did.
challenge.
you asked
Oh,
you
if
asked
you
that
want
ain't
to be
what you
petty,
asked me. That ain't what you asked me,
hold on.
Jeremy
If
true.
you
Evans
want to be
did.
That
petty,
ain't what you asked me, true.
hold on. If you want to be petty, you're right. You're right about that. He won a dunk contest. Jason Tatum didn't. Did he win a skills challenge like Jason Tatum did? If you want to go over All Star shit
He averaged more points than Jason Tatum did last season.
in a losing effort and a losing team, he
Nigga,
won.
y'all was losing. Y'all was losing. What you mean?
We was in a playing game. They didn't.
Y'all
They
lost
wasn't
it.
even.
Y'all lost in
Oh,
the playing
was they?
game.
Did they even compete for a playing spot? Did the Bulls compete for a playing
No,
spot?
no,
So
because
he basically.
it was a one man army. He had
It's
that nigga
either
had
it's
that.
either
What's that nigga name?
I was a one man army when they was
Ooh,
playing. They
Zach
was trying to
Levine?
make the playoff last year. They was trying to make the
No,
playoff
You talking
last
about the
year.
Bulls?
the Bulls. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
No, that was not a one-man army. Vucevic was there the whole time.
Exactly. What are you talking about? They was trying to make the playoff
Now, what's
last
that
year.
nigga name? Let me
Vucevic is
find
the
it.
all-star, bro.
All
That
right,
man,
well,
that man Nicole may be a top five center in the league, man. And they still couldn't make
No,
the
hell
whoa,
no.
playoff.
whoa, whoa,
forgot
whoa,
about.
whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
you right.
whoa.
Now, Boosie was
He
not.
leads
Come
top
on,
10.
come
He's
on,
not
I
top
may be
five center.
reaching.
He's not top
I
five
don't
center.
know.
come
I
on.
gotta go. He's not top five. At least number five.
No, nigga.
Who top five right
Name
now?
the top five.
You
Name the
got,
top five.
you got,
Embiid, Joker, Gobert, Cal,
Okay.
Joker. He
Who
don't make the
you said?
cut, nigga.
Who you said 4 or 5?
No, I said Cat and Joker. He don't make the cut.
See, I
Cat
knew
maybe not be
I knew
top
y'all
5
niggas
off
was
the cut.
capping. Hold on, wait.
Cat
You
maybe not be
Cat,
top
come
5,
on.
man.
Wait, I knew you.
That
No,
is
wait, see, I
his
knew.
shot, bro.
Wait, no, stop. I knew you was capping. That nigga only played 20 games in Chicago. I knew you
They
was
still
capping.
they was trying to make the
I knew
playoffs.
your ass was
He got
capping.
traded.
True, I knew
He
it.
got
I knew
traded.
your ass was capping. I knew that was some bullshit.
Oh, what you
He
mean?
got
That's
traded there.
bullshit, dude.
He
He
got
got
traded,
traded there.
bro.
Hold on. Here's the thing, though. There was no excuse for Chicago not to make the playoffs, but
That's a
Celtics
fact.
had to do all these injuries, and
I
they
said he
still
was
made the playoffs.
it
So
was
stop
a
it,
one
yo.
man
So stop
team.
it.
That's what I was
Stop it.
saying.
You can't. So you hold on. You
with
can't.
auto
Hold on,
pull.
Sister Lou. You just eat. So you can't say the Celtics was bad and they dealt with more injuries and had the most COVID days and they still made the playoffs but the
did.
Bulls didn't. So you
Y'all
just
had
killed
more.
the
Y'all in the
argument.
playoffs
No,
and
I
y'all didn't
didn't.
do
Y'all had
nothing.
Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum. Did y'all not?
Y'all
Jason
didn't do
No,
nothing in the
Jalen
playoffs. Y'all
Brown
didn't
got
do
hurt.
nothing.
Y'all had y'all.
It
Y'all
was
both of y'all
just
started.
Jason Tatum
Jason got
had
COVID.
COVID. Jason Tatum had COVID that he really affected. Like he had an inhaler. He just got off the inhaler like a couple weeks ago. That's how bad his COVID was.
Weak ass lungs. That might feel like.
Shit, hey.
I'm just saying, man. Y'all was disappointed last year. Y'all supposed to be better than what y'all was. Y'all really was.
That ain't necessarily true though.
Yes, it was. Yes, y'all was
No,
That ain't
supposed to be top
necessarily
was
true.
14.
We had
That was
expectations. No,
consistent.
we did have expectations though. But we went during the season though. It was hey man. It wasn't it. They was unmotivated. That team was unmotivated. Brad Stevens lost the locker room. He was burnt out as a coach. It is
Y'all
hey.
niggas
No, what I
trash.
But
said,
here's the
Cash.
thing.
He had
But
a
here's
better
the thing
support.
though.
That's what I was saying. Zach
But
Levine did.
here's the thing though, right? It was other teams that was in the conference finals in the bubble was almost in the same boat as the Celtics. They were struggling too with injuries and shit like that. Besides the Nuggets, all the teams that was in the conference finals in the bubble got put on the first round. It's not a coincidence. They
I
were dysfunctional.
don't know what
They were
correlation trying to
dysfunctional.
make.
They were dysfunctional with some type of degree when it comes to lock, whatever case may be.
Man,
Yeah,
You know
but
what I
ain't
mean?
nobody talking about all that, man.
But
I'm
y'all
just being
really
real though.
disappointed, man. I'm sorry.
Miami didn't have a great season last year. They didn't have a great season. The Lakers didn't have a great season. Nuggets,
Yeah, Miami. All right, Miami.
The Nuggets
The
overachieve a little
Lakers,
bit.
the Lakers had a short off season. That's why they had a bad season.
The
No,
Celtics
no.
did
They
too.
lost
What are you
14.
talking
They
about?
did.
Yes,
Celtics
they
did.
did.
No,
Yes,
they
they did,
did.
bro.
What
They
are you
did.
talking? You just can't be saying, yo, Action Jack. You just be saying shit, yo. You be saying
No,
blurting shit
they
out.
What
did.
Action Jackson
You
say?
With
be
the
What Action
blurting
Bucks,
Jackson
shit
say?
out with.
What Action Jackson say?
He said the Celtics didn't have a short off season when they was in the conference finals in the bubble. Like, come on, yo. Let's not do that. Let's not. You
Yeah.
can't. We
did
just
the
not can't
Lakers.
lie. I'm not okay. I'm not comparing that they had a short or just as the Lakers, but you can't say they didn't have a short season though, off season. You can't say they didn't have a short off season when you make it to the conference finals, and then like a couple months later you got playing it. Like, come on, man. If you notice though, every conference team dealt with some type of injury or whatever the case may be. Nuggets, they the only team that made it out of the first round, and even that when they went to the second round, they got fucking trashed.
I'm just saying,
He said that y'all had a short off season. If y'all got eliminated from the,
I'm talking about the Lakers had a short off season.
That's
what I'm talking about.
So how the Celtics didn't, and that's like they played in the conference finals. I'm not saying they had a shorter off. I'm not saying they had a shorter off season than the Lakers, but it's still a short off season.
But y'all didn't make it to the conference final. What are you talking about? You talking about
We
last
did
season?
in the bubble. In the bubble, we made the
Oh,
conference
you talking
final.
about the bubble? Oh, y'all talking about that.
That's why if you notice all the teams that struggled, they struggled. When it comes to injuries, whatever the case may be. Shit, they fucking Lakers traded their whole fucking roster. That won the fucking championship. Like, come on, dog. You think come on, man. That same team that had the bubble, right? A lot of motherfuckers is gone. Or
Oh no, they had most of their players on the roster.
Fuck,
It was most of them guys.
where Kaku's mad?
Not the old niggas.
And then here's the thing: then they brought back people off of free agency, Dwight and Rondo. But you talking about the people that was in the bubble, people that was in the bubble that played last year, they all gone. That was in the finals. It was all.
Rondo didn't want to come back. He was trying to get paid.
No, but you missing the point. I'm saying like the Kyle Kuzmas, the KCPs, the fucking Carusos, Giannis' little brother.
We're not counting him, man. Come on now.
Caruso and Kuzma just left though.
South need a link, true. Oh, there you go. My bad, Renegade. My bad.
Nah, you good?
Yo, true.
Yo,
you still think the Celtics are a top 5 seed?
Yeah, we top 5.
Man, no, y'all, man. All right, man.
Yeah, we top
Somebody,
5, man.
I mean,
Honestly,
top
we think
five
we
as
top
in
5,
five
man. Listen, man.
I'm sorry, y'all ain't better than Philadelphia, man. Y'all ain't better than Philly.
nah, they better than
Philly, Ben Simmons
Philly
getting
ain't gonna
Right
traded.
be
now.
with no
Ben
Ben
Simmons getting
Simmons.
traded,
Philly
yo.
ain't gonna be shit.
no,
Ben Simmons getting
coming
traded,
back.
man.
He coming back. He coming back.
He coming back. He coming back to get his money.
But that's no. But that
So he gonna
guarantees that
stay?
they're gonna get some quality for him.
Now,
That's
you
all that
heard
means.
what I said though earlier though.
Yeah, he
I think
getting that money. Yeah, that
since the
check.
little
That check hurt.
I was on
So he
Lamont
just gonna.
channel yesterday, and he got a message. Somebody messaged him talking about they
The Spurs.
getting the Spurs with Deontay Murray and Thaddeus Young with 3 first-round draft picks.
That's not bad.
So I mean, hey
It don't make
man,
them better, but that's not bad.
Thaddeus
That's why
Young, you said?
that's the main reason why I think Ben Simmons is talking, just because of the money shit. Because like, you know what I mean? That's
If
the
they
But them
get
main
draft picks
reason.
ain't gonna be high if Popovich got Ben Simmons.
Nigga, you think them niggas play in the playoffs? Hell
they
no.
don't. First
Yeah, they'll make
Hey,
of
yeah,
all,
they can make a
Spurs
playoff.
not gonna really Spurs don't really don't care about them picks like that because they already know how to they know how to pick personnel anyway. You know what I mean? They know how to like find like diamonds in the rough.
can I get somebody to volunteer
hey,
to click
I'm
that
reading.
link and
I'm reading it right.
read True Eulogy?
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
read
true
it. Hey,
eulogy right there.
can I share my screen? True. Let me share my screen for the people.
Yeah, this is true eulogy. All the Kevin he been doing.
So the rebuilding phase, the biggest cop out in sports. What's the rebuilding phase? People in professional sports are talking about: are they reconstructing the offices, or are they redeveloping their grandstands, or is it the biggest cop out of all time, justifying poor performances by Spurgeon? We're in a rebuilding phase. Anyone who would listen, it's all about winning. Every sport club, every sport team, every professional coach, football manager, high performance manager, CEO, every sport organization is two part to win. Yeah, man. So stop all that rebuilding shit, True. I want
So
to hear
I'm
that.
hold
Can't
on,
be
what
rebuilding and contending.
hold up.
Nothing to
Yeah,
that.
you right.
Nothing
You is
that
not
was a
gonna be. You
parallel to
can't do no
contending.
fucking rebuilding team with no Tater and Jalen Brown. That's for goddamn
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, yeah, that shit dead, True.
No, I was talking about the he was talking about the Patriots. But
Yeah, you will.
No,
But
no.
you'll
I'm
say
talking
that for
about
the
how
Celtics.
True try to make rebuilding and contending synonymous.
the fact you had to search that
Meaning
in
that.
like 30 pages and shit like Google, you had to search and shit, you gotta keep clicking on shit like that.
I'm
The fact you
sorry,
had to
Wasn't
keep
he
multiple
just
doing
talking
it.
about
pages,
let's
man.
Google stuff?
Yeah.
The fact
Now
I
that's
do
what
listen,
True
man.
do,
Hey,
Sal. That's what True do, Sal. When you cook it, he be like the fact that you had to do all that. What he be doing when you get cooked? That what
nah,
True
like
He
do.
the
I
one
mean,
was talking
I'm
about
just
Googling.
saying.
Yo,
I
true,
mean,
true. I would
You got Cash the King in the building, man.
they retouching.
Resident Laker fan that be captain, man.
They gotta improve the
I
team
ain't
and shit, but
capping.
they not. They
Oh,
can't.
hold
If
on,
they
let me ask you a
rebuild,
question. Did y'all have a
if they
bad season?
rebuild, they gotta trade Tater and Jalen Brown.
Huh?
Now I was talking about the Patriots. We were talking about the Patriots a renegade about that
Oh,
rebuild
oh,
shit.
oh, 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 oh. Oh
But
yeah, they got. Yeah, they.
No, no.
um
See, this is what True was trying to do. He wanted to use both of those words to make them synonymous. So if they don't make the playoffs or they don't win, he can say
Look, the Celtics
rebuilding.
don't got
But if they
no.
do,
The
they
Celtics
say
don't
we
have an
contender.
excuse. The Celtics are younger than the Lakers. They ain't got no
hold on,
excuses.
so y'all ain't hold on. You a Laker fan, right? I like
That's an
this. So y'all
excuse because it's
hold
older
on. Y'all,
niggas
I
that
like this.
win.
I like this though. You a Laker fan.
Yep.
Why y'all lost last year?
Injuries and because we
But that's
old.
ain't that an excuse?
Yes, that's an excuse. What you mean?
But why you trying to okay. You came at me because I don't understand that. Okay.
Yeah, y'all
Nigga,
gonna be
These
they,
back
people
in the
know what to
seventh
do.
seed. Y'all gonna be in the play-in, seventh seed at best.
So
no,
what
yeah,
you
Get
what
ready
so
for
at
it.
hold
best,
on
my nigga.
hold on. First of all, Sister Lou, you a Memphis fan. Y'all fight. Y'all know y'all fight. Y'all like bigger playoffs anyway, nigga. You know
No, we
y'all
not.
fight
No,
for
we
that
Nah,
not.
life.
No, we not. No, we
Nigga,
Memphis is
y'all
not.
not
better than the
fighting. Nigga,
Celtics.
y'all know
Memphis
for
is
a
better than
fact
the
y'all
Celtics
fight for
right
that.
now.
Memphis,
They're
We was
better
in
hold
the
than the
on.
East.
Celtics right
If we was
now.
in the East,
Hey.
we'd be a third seed with fourth
First of all,
seed, nigga.
Sister Lou,
Yeah,
um,
that's
true,
facts.
true be told, Sister Lou is sending letters to Adam Silver to not add other teams to the NBA so the Memphis don't be in the East Coast. That's that.
Nah, if we was in the East Coast, we dominate that
Y'all
shit.
won't be in the conference, nigga.
Yeah, y'all be top five.
I will
Memphis be
gladly
top
play y'all
five.
3-4 times. I will gladly play y'all 3 to 4 times a year. Y'all motherfuckers be, oh my
Memphis
god,
is tough. I
barbecue
wouldn't want the
chicken.
Lakers play against Memphis.
Hey,
They
but
I wouldn't
true,
want
but
that.
true. How are the Celtics better than the Bulls? True.
Yeah, we
The
dominate the
Celtics,
East. What you talking about? True?
Why did Russell Westbrook have 15 turnovers in the preseason game, nigga? Why he had 15
That nigga had
Well,
turnovers?
15.
we
That
gonna
nigga had
trade.
15.
Don't worry about it.
Why
We
he
gonna
had
trade
15
Westbrook. Don't
turnovers,
worry
nigga?
about it.
That's how
We
I'm gonna
gonna
answer them.
trade him.
I'm gonna answer that question like that. Why he had 15 turnovers,
That
nigga?
nigga had 15
Why
turnovers.
why LeBron James and Carmelo them get disability checks? Why?
Hey,
That
y'all, you
nigga
saw
had
Carmelo was
15
cooking.
turnovers?
Carmelo been cooking. What you mean?
Yo, you lying, True?
Yeah, I swear to God, he had 15 turnovers, dog. I didn't watch the game. I watched the
Nah, he
pre-shot. I
did.
didn't
He
believe
did.
myself. I
So
didn't believe
what?
That
myself.
nigga getting paid 40.
If you go by
No, hold on.
preseason
I'm making
basketball,
cap. I'm
man,
making cap. Hold on. I think it was
something
50
wrong with
between.
that.
Hold on. I think it was 15
It's,
between two games, though. If I'm not mistaken, but still, that's still a
it
lot,
was
though.
some,
That's
yeah,
still a
it was
lot.
something like that.
back.
It's
That's still a lot,
preseason
though.
You had to
basketball.
roll that shit
Hold on.
back,
I really
True.
gotta think about it, though. I remember it was a post. I didn't watch it. I see the post. That's still a lot
No,
of
it
turnovers,
it
though.
was in two
That's still a
games,
lot of
but
turnovers, though.
two
15
or
No,
in
three.
two
but
games.
no, he had 9 last game against the Suns. That's still
Yeah, that's
bad. I mean,
crazy.
it's
That's
still
crazy.
horrible.
That nigga went out a triple double and come on, man.
No, he
And
didn't, because the
turnovers.
nigga. No, he didn't, because the nigga had like 8 points, 9 turn, and the nigga had 5. He wasn't. nigga
Hey, look, if Westbrook don't work out, we gonna trade him for Ben Simmons. I guarantee it.
That
Nigga,
might
you
end up.
didn't know the fuck. Who? Listen, first of all, if Ben Simmons go to the fucking Spurs, nigga, they not fucking trade that nigga to the fucking Westbrook. What the fuck wrong
They
with
want to
you?
start right. They want to start right. We'll give him Westbrook. Fuck
They
it.
not. Why would they do? Hold on. Okay, so let's say cause we don't know if it's confirmed yet or whatever. I don't know, right? If that Spurs deal do happen, right? So you try to tell me they would do all that to get Ben Simmons and just to get Westbrook?
So
You
Yeah,
smoking
Westbrook
crack?
perfect with
what he
them
Hey,
gonna go
Cash.
D.
back to
You
the?
need a guy.
Why he
They
gonna
need a
go
guy
back
like
to the
Westbrook.
Sixers?
Hey, Cash. Hey, Cash. I don't know what type of cocaine you be snorting, dog, but
I ain't no
that stuff
cocaine.
crazy. That don't even make any sense, yo.
Nah, Celtics fans like to do heroin and shit. I heard all
Well,
about
that
it.
sounds crazy. I know you.
Is that
Hey,
Cash the King in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh
hey, I know that.
bro. Yeah, true. You be on some hopium shit, man. I don't know what the
I don't
hell
even
you
be
be
hoping
smoking.
nothing though.
Yep.
I'm
You got
not
all type
hoping
of
nothing
hopium.
though.
Y'all shit be
I just
crazy.
go listen. Hey, listen. End of the day, right? The Vegas odds also got us top 5.
That
Vegas
don't
odds.
matter. That's cat.
Other people, other
That's
experts,
speculation.
other experts, and that's not before. I even had that take
That shit
before
don't
that.
mean nothing
It
preseason
don't.
until
It
you
don't
see
mean
them
nothing.
play.
It
That
don't
shit don't
mean
mean
nothing.
nothing. They
It
had the
don't.
Colts. They had the Colts fucking top 5 team in the NFL
You
preseason.
right though. But end of the day though, when they do top 5, man, nobody gonna be surprised, man. I'm
No,
just
I
saying.
know, bro. Nobody really has that take except you and like that. And what article was that? You
Don't
said
don't be surprised.
that was
Don't be
Caesar's
surprised.
Palace. What Vegas you talking about? Who made that?
Don't look up the odds, man. The
I'm gonna look
one
it up.
same, the thing. Don't
No,
look
I
up the
told you
odds.
preseason don't matter. I told you I don't look at preseason.
Don't look at the odds, man. That's before the preseason started.
Oh, it's
Look
the
at the
Colts
odds,
and the
man.
Ravens, man. Come on, man. Who you? What you mean? Who we got? Who the fuck gonna pick the Colts?
Yeah, I got the Ravens. I got
Question for the pair. Who
Lamar.
y'all got? I got Ravens.
Yeah, I told y'all Carson Wentz a
I tell
bum.
y'all, man, the Celtics. Like I said, I'm telling y'all, I'm warning y'all too, man, because some of y'all teams. Listen, we play Memphis twice.
True.
You play everybody.
Get
Play
ready for
Memphis twice.
Tatum to take his talents to Los Angeles. He's gonna take his talents to Los
You will
Angeles
hold on. You know
Lakers.
why? But you know what? Though I might have mad you said that though. You know why I'm not mad you said that? Because it was really like realistic. Like it was like. Now that's hopeful because you don't believe that fucking old ass team you got is gonna get fucking hurt all the time. So it's like, you know
Nah,
what? Try to
Tatum
give
wants to be
Jason
a
Tatum.
Laker. He wants to be a Laker. He said out of his
Can
own mouth he wanted to be a Laker.
give me an article or whatever the case may be. And I'll play
It
it.
was an interview. Look it up. It was an interview.
What's the
He said
interview
he
then?
wanted to be
If you a
wanted to be
Laker,
a Laker. He said he wanted to be drafted by the Lakers. He said out of his own mouth. That's 100% factual.
You know, first of all, you gotta put that in context, my nigga.
What you mean? You gotta put that in context.
You gotta put that in context, my nigga.
I'm gonna look it up.
You gotta put that in context.
What's the context?
What wasn't? Why Jason Tatum was the 3rd pick in the draft, right? Ain't the Laker pick was higher than Jason Tatum?
Yeah, he said he
was
hated the
2.
Celtics.
Yeah, Lonzo was 2. Lonzo was 2. Lonzo was 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, because Markelle Fultz was like by far he was going to be number 1 pick in the draft. Like,
True, it was on the Bill Simmons podcast. I just looked it up. It was on the Bill Simmons podcast.
I'm not denying that he didn't say. No, everybody knows he won because of the pick. You do realize the right, the higher pick you get, the more money you get, right?
Nah, but he said he hated the Celtics. He said he wanted to be. He said he liked the Lakers and Kobe. He said
So
that
what
his
that
own
supposed
mouth.
to be? Okay.
So just wait until he's a free agent.
So
He had to get
hold on,
his
hold on.
money
So
from his
Paul,
rookie
no,
deal first,
hold on. So Paul,
and then he gonna go to the
hold on.
Lakers.
You from LA, right? You from LA, right?
Nah, I ain't from LA.
Okay, you're not from LA.
You ain't
So
gotta be from LA.
no, I'm not. No, I'm just saying. I'm just curious because one of our greatest Celtics players of all time is from LA. So
Uh-huh.
you know who that is? You know who that is?
I don't remember. Who it is it?
Oh,
Paul
you
Pierce.
don't. Paul
Oh
Pierce.
Yeah,
yeah,
Paul
Paul
Pierce,
Pierce.
yeah.
Yeah, Paul
So
Pierce. Yeah.
um
Yeah. So what's that supposed to mean?
do you think he grew up as a
That the
Celtics
niggas
fan?
is trash.
No, you think
That's two different.
do
Those
you
are
think no
two
no I'm saying
different
do you think
players.
no what I'm saying do you think Paul Pierce was a Celtics fan growing up?
Probably
He
not.
said no.
Then he played there for a long
But
for a long
Tatum's
time.
different though. Tatum's a different person.
No.
He is
Pierce
a different
also said he
person.
wanted to get the fuck out of the Celtics too.
Yeah. Hey, get ready. Until when's he's free? When's Tatum a free agent? When's he a free agent? What year?
He's not going to the Lakers though. I'll tell you that.
Whenever Brown retired, he gonna take his spot. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be Tatum and AD, baby Kobe and baby Shaq. That's what you got right
math.
there.
You know your math is wrong, right? Because they contract don't add up. You gotta go back to school, nigga. You know that math. Your math is wrong.
They can make it work. That don't matter. They can make
Dude,
it work.
that ain't gonna happen, man. I can be honest with you though. How the league is, how players don't stay long,
There
whatever the
you
case
go.
may be.
There you go. There you go.
Man,
But
he got
either way, you're gonna lose either Tatum or Brown. Y'all losing one of them guys.
Brown ain't going
For
nowhere.
sure.
Brown loves the Celtics, man.
Yeah, I just say the niggas.
Brown loves the Celtics, man.
I don't think he likes that.
He just opened a store in Boston. He's opened a clothing store in Boston. So I mean,
That
like,
don't
What the
mean
fuck is
nothing.
supposed to mean?
it don't mean
You want
nothing.
you
What do you
want to
mean
see
don't
what
mean
them
nothing?
you
Why
want
would
to
you
see what
waste your
them
time?
sales
Hold on. Why would
you
you
want to see
waste
what
your
I'm
them
time?
not
sales
better
Hold
than
on,
no
numbers
restaurant and
coming in
clothing
this
hold on.
store.
year.
Why would you waste your time building a store
It
and you're not planning?
happens.
To make money,
It
nigga.
I'm gonna see what the
So you trying
sales
to tell
do
me he couldn't make
coming
money? Hold on.
into
You
his
trying to tell me he
contract,
couldn't
huh?
make money? You trying to tell me he couldn't make money nowhere else?
Who the fuck saying that true? Why the fuck you keep doing that, my nigga?
Okay, I'm just saying, like, that don't make any sense. Why are
Why
you
would
okay?
he? I mean, he's playing over there, so why would
Is
he
he
open
from
it somewhere
Boston?
else?
Is he from Boston?
No, nigga.
Okay, then so what are you talking about?
He's
What
playing
do
over
rich
there, so
niggas
why would he
do?
open it somewhere else, though?
It's why okay. Why would he open his first store in Boston? Then he could have. I don't make okay.
Nigga,
Because
He
what
he
do
trying to
playing,
rich
see how it's
niggas
because he
gonna
do?
work.
playing there,
Okay,
because
why
he
would he open
playing
his
there,
first store in
Nigga,
Boston?
what?
Come
True,
on,
are
man.
you
because he
listening to
playing
what the
there.
fuck you saying, nigga?
Okay, man. Okay, so he be in Boston. So he be in Boston more time he from being Georgia. That's basically what you saying.
Yeah, of
I see
course.
him going down there.
Okay.
You
I
play
see
that.
him going down there and play.
Okay.
You play
So hold on. So the
the
off
NBA
season. So
season
off
is
season. Oh, so you trying to tell me the off season he be in Boston, not
the
nowhere
NBA
else.
season is 8
What the
months
fuck you
long.
saying,
Okay.
true?
Okay.
The NBA season is most of the year, so yeah.
Now I'm
He been
saying that he stays in Boston all year round.
yeah, most of the year. We said
I
most.
didn't
Yeah,
say most of the year. I said all year
yeah, you
round.
did. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
What? That's what you say.
That makes a lot
Most
of
of the
sense.
time he's
Hey,
gonna be in Boston, bro. It's what? What you want? Most of the time, or most, or
all
around the
Hey,
okay.
country.
true. Hey,
Not
true.
he ain't gonna be
Would
home.
you take Ben Simmons for Jalen Brown? Would you take Ben Simmons for Jalen Brown? Would you do that?
No.
Why not? Y'all need a point guard. Y'all need a playmaker.
Y'all need
That would actually work.
I would that
That would
deal.
actually work.
y'all need young age, man.
Why wouldn't that be a good deal?
What you?
That'd be a good
Hey,
deal
don't
for
worry
y'all.
about the Lakers.
Y'all
We
need
going
young
to the
age.
finals. Y'all need to worry about that
Y'all
play-in.
need young
Okay,
age.
don't worry about the Lakers.
Hold on. Y'all the oldest team like in NBA history. Chill out, yo. That's
What
not
the,
that's
what that's
ridiculous.
what that's supposed to mean?
That's not
What
a
that's
fact.
supposed to
That's
mean?
not even a fact. That's not a
They
fact, true.
who the oldest team in NBA history? The Bulls?
You can look it
Then it's
up.
like
They not
Lakers.
Lakers are no longer. They not. They got younger.
Who the oldest total? So if I go over the average age right so what's the average age right now? It's not gonna be 34, 35?
Look it up. I know they did a
I'm
recent
looking up now. Like,
poll.
okay. The oldest team, the oldest team
Either way, though, they're one of the oldest teams in NBA history, though. Let's not.
We can get
either way.
younger. You know what we can do? We can do this trade right here. We can trade Westbrook for OG Anunoby and Gary Trent Jr. from the Raptors.
No, y'all can't, yo.
Yeah, we can do that.
No, y'all can't.
All right.
Yeah.
True, you still capping? Or what?
Oh, the 12 oldest teams in the NBA. Oh, the 12 oldest is by age.
I ain't gonna make
That
it more
matter.
for the championship.
We're gonna stagnate. We're gonna stagnate the older players' offense. We're gonna switch them out with Nunn, Monk, and Bazemore.
Hey, I think Monk gonna have a breakout year.
Yeah, I got Monk as a starting shooting guard.
The Lakers is the oldest team of all time. I looked it up.
You know, I can see it be like a J.R. Smith type of player.
Y'all like second. Y'all like second. Y'all like the second oldest. Cause y'all were never an ABA team, right?
No, I'm talking about the age. I'm not talking about like the team. I'm talking about the age of like the roster.
Oh, my bad.
Age is just a number.
The Lakers. I'm talking about the age, and that's why I said the Lakers old. They got worried about that shit.
Yeah, that was R. Kelly slogan.
They got young players too on that team.
Don't worry about
still,
that.
They average age is still the oldest in NBA history as a roster.
Yeah, he's right. They are the oldest.
Nah, Brown gonna give them some extra juice. Don't worry about it.
That nigga Vert went down, nigga. LeBron is gonna be good. He's gonna be in an All NBA level, but he's not gonna be the LeBron you think he's gonna be. That's what y'all knew that.
He's still gonna average 25.
Yeah,
he's not average. He's not average
25.
No, I didn't say no. He's not averaging 25. He's gonna average like low 20s.
Man, stop.
No, 25. 25.
He's gonna be an all-star. He's gonna be an NBA perennial all-star again.
Hey, Lou, you can't do that. He can't do that averaging 20, 22, 23 points a game.
You can't unless you overrate it.
I'm gonna tell you his stat line. I'm gonna tell you his stat line. 23, like 7 to 8 rebounds, defense. Like
LeBron don't want to do that though. LeBron don't want his overall stats to go down.
When you say low 20s, like I think like.
Here's the reason why I say that, because he's getting older and he got Westbrook on the team now, and he got
Westbrook's the third option.
He may be the second scorer. He's gonna be a second scoring option, dog. I'm telling you.
That nigga probably gonna be up out of there soon. If he keep fucking up.
Nah, we trading that fool. We trading Westbrook. We might get Ben Simmons.
He might be up out of there.
But here's the thing though. It's better to have LeBron as your third scoring option because of his age. Like, here's the thing. That shit creeps up on you, dog. Like, we see into the best
Westbrook.
They got Westbrook for free. Basically. They got him as a trade chip, in my opinion. So they can, by the trade deadline, they might get Dame for real. You don't know. It's not impossible.
Why would the Portland do that?
Hey, if Dame demands a trade, it ain't impossible.
But how you gonna talk all this shit? You not even confident in your team though.
We can win without Westbrook. We don't need Westbrook to win. We can win the chip without him. Hell yeah, we can.
I tell you this, you better hope AD.
I make Rondo our starting point guard over Westbrook in the playoffs. We be all right. Shit. And then we can get some solid bench pieces for him.
Now you want drugs, homie.
Hey, don't worry about it. Hey, Westbrook's still better than anybody on your team besides Tatum. Maybe even Brown. I don't know. But other than that, he's better than the rest of your team. Yeah, we can get some good pieces for him.
All I know is this though. Y'all better stay healthy, man. Y'all need to worry about y'all staying healthy.
Y'all need to stay healthy. What you mean?
No, we do though. I mean, it's any team. I mean, we listen, but
Jalen Brown be hurt sometimes. Marcus Smart too.
Listen, LeBron James, Westbrook, AD. LeBron been getting hurt recently, and the rest of the same as Westbrook. So.
Sure. Why don't you just accept the fact that Celtics are a distant second?
Second of what?
Team all time. NBA history. Y'all distant second.
That ain't true though.
What you mean?
Hey, I'd like to see it.
Hold on. Now you talking about modern. Now, okay, it's different eras of NBA. You wouldn't be talking about modern NBA.
I'm talking about all time. Y'all niggas are distant second behind the Lakers.
It's not though, man.
Y'all.
You talking about modern NBA?
The Lakers are better, man. They better.
They're not though.
Yes, they are.
Nah,
So
Lakers are better now.
They got more All-Stars all time. They got more MVPs all time. They got more finals appearances all time. They've been more relevant and more errors than y'all all time.
And the top 5 players are probably on the Lakers.
They
that's
made
about it.
more money
Hold
than
on. To be
y'all.
fair, hold on. To
Hold
be
on,
fair
they made
though,
more money than y'all, and they have a higher winning percentage. So what are you talking about?
Yep.
that's
What's
about the
better,
fault
Lake,
though. I
Boston
mean,
or
be fair
LA?
though. Hold on, hold
Who
on.
you
Be
going
fair,
to? LA.
be fair though. That's not even true. Hold on. Let's keep this shit clear,
That
right?
No,
is
everything
true.
I just said was fact.
Nobody wants to go to
It's
Boston,
not
man.
about
Come on.
it's fact. It's you can say it's facts though, but you're not telling the whole story though. It's like it's a reason why it was
What you
like that
mean?
though. No, if you really not,
I
you really
compared y'all money
no.
wise,
It's a reason because
competition
hold on.
wise,
It's a reason.
success wise.
Whoa. You're not gonna act. We're not gonna act like certain events didn't cause that shit to happen though. Let's not do that, yo. Let's not
Nigga,
do
what
that.
you talking about?
If I had to explain that shit, like, do I really have to explain that shit
Y'all
though?
best chance to win the championship was with
Bruh, I think the
Kyrie.
Do I
Warriors
do
make
I
more
gotta
money than
explain?
y'all.
Hold on. Do I have to
I think
explain
the
that
Warriors
shit
make
though?
more money than y'all.
Who? The Warriors?
I think the Warriors make more money than y'all. Because the Knicks definitely make
They
more money than y'all.
do.
So what?
They do.
The Knicks is a great organization all time.
They're a
But
great
they make more money.
organization, nigga.
But they make okay. Your logic. Why you brought it up? Why you brought him up then?
That's why y'all niggas are a distant second, bro. Compared to Lakers make more money,
So
more finals
what free agents want
appearances,
to go
more
to Boston?
stars,
But here's the thing, though. That's by
more
default, my nigga.
MVPs.
That's by default. That's by default.
That's
I'm not
not
gonna.
by default. How's that by default?
I'm not. Hold on. First of all, why are you talking about money when it comes to LA
The
and Boston?
Bulls
For
make
one.
more money than y'all.
Top 5 players
Why?
they got the
No,
best
I'm
center of
just
all
showing you
time.
how much superior they are. I'm just showing you how much superior, how levels to this shit. I'm
You
just showing
not
you the
you
levels.
hold on.
That's all. The
Are you gonna
layers.
so I'm gonna ask you
The
this question one more.
layers.
I'm gonna ask you this question one more time. So are you gonna refuse to put in context of why is that happening?
Why? Everything I just said happened?
Are you gonna refuse to put in why that it was times and something wasn't good and why it was that? You refuse
Who
to?
problem was that?
You gonna refuse to?
Who
The
problem was
Lakers
that?
had times of not being
I
good.
can't. You gonna refuse to?
True. What does that have to do with anything?
You gonna refuse to? I'm just saying. If you
True, it's
answer
your
yes or
panel.
no.
Add context.
Okay, I'm just want to know because, like I said, y'all, I question y'all knowledge, man. Because hey,
What you mean, nigga?
I
Everything I
question
just
y'all
said was
knowledge.
facts.
Let me finish. I question y'all knowledge, man. RP Lim bias, man. I'm just saying RP Lim bias, man. It is what
Oh,
it
you talking
is.
about hypotheticals. You talking
RP. I'm
about
not.
hypotheticals.
Hold
Okay.
on, we're not gonna talk about hypotheticals. Hold on. We ain't gonna talk about hypotheticals. That was a big blow. Hold on. That was a big blow on the Celtics of why wherever the Lakers, whatever the case may be, is wherever how you ranked or whatever the case may be. Reggie Lewis died. So mind you, the Lakers was not majority, but like a part of the '90s wasn't good. A chunk of the '90s wasn't good.
They was better than y'all.
I
Nigga,
didn't,
what?
but what? When Magic retired, they wasn't good till when Magic retired, and then when they got become good again when Shaq got there. It was a chunk.
Wrong, bro.
I said a chunk of the '90s. I didn't say the whole '90s. Didn't say half. I said a little chunk of the '90s. It wasn't good. But
What, we
you
talking about
trying to
4
4
tell me,
years
years?
but with
before
Len
Shaq
Bias,
came, they
So
had
4
4
years?
All Stars.
that's 4 years. 4 years a decade. 4 years a decade, a lot though. That's a chunk though. 4 years in a decade
You
is a
know what's
chunk.
more? You know what's more? 30 years. How many
Hey,
times y'all won in 30 years?
refuse to put that in
How many
context
times
though,
the Lakers
man.
won in 30 years? How
Refuse
many
to
times
put
the
that
Lakers
in
won in 30
context.
years? Two of those times they went against
Refuse,
y'all. Two of those
refuse to
times they
put
went
that
against
in
y'all. So
context.
once again,
Refuse, you refuse to put that in
y'all literally
context.
couldn't control that outcome.
You refuse to put that in context, though. Like I said, look, Len Bias, and Reggie Lewis. First of all, without the Celtics, it wouldn't be an NBA. Well, for the Celtics for one. So let's not even do it. Look, so let's not even do that. If you want to really go in that bag and talk about everything, we can talk about everything. But you refuse to do that.
Nah, without the
But we
Lakers,
can.
there's no
I ain't
NBA.
gonna. I'm not debate. I'm not gonna debate about money. I'm not gonna debate about what you just said. I didn't say you lied. What did I say? You lied, but you won't refuse to talk about everything. So that's what I'm going to do. You know what I mean?
Bro,
That's
is
what I
as I
do.
said, it's your panel. Add context,
You
true.
know what I mean? I'm just saying, we built the NBA. We built the NBA. The Celtics built the NBA. That's facts. Can't argue
The
that.
Lakers too.
Who's the first dynasty, true? No. Who's the first dynasty, true?
We the
Come
first
on, come
dynasty.
on.
Who's the first dynasty, nigga?
We ain't doing that.
No,
Oh, okay,
no.
We ain't doing that.
okay.
We ain't
You
doing
gotta add
that.
that in there too.
Nigga, if you can't name me 5 niggas on their team. You can't name me 5 niggas on their team, nigga. We ain't doing that, man.
George,
Besides George Michael, you can't name 5
George
niggas on that
Michael.
team. You can't. But say some crazy shit. Say some crazy shit you don't know about. You don't know, man.
I
Come
know some
on,
more
man.
names. Slater, what's his name? Slater Martin.
What was the NBA name? What was an NBA called at that time?
Bill Russell
Jackson.
was a dynasty.
We
No,
built the
we saying
NBA,
that the
dog.
first dynasty was
We
the
built the
first dynasty
NBA,
was
man.
the Lakers.
It was. You talking about the Minneapolis.
It's
How
still
they
Yes,
got
that's
Lakers, man.
Minneapolis.
when they
That's Lakers.
The Lakers.
First
The
of
Minneapolis
all, nigga,
what?
first of all, they had to move to LA.
Lakers.
They had to move to
The
LA for one.
Minneapolis what?
They
What's
had
the
to
Minneapolis
move.
what?
They had to move to LA.
Lakers.
Let's come on, man. We
And
was
then they
kicked them.
how
became the
many
what? The Los Angeles what?
I tell you this
wait,
though.
how many chips they won?
Okay.
I tell you this though. We
How
beat
many
them in
chips
the
they
final.
won?
Okay, we won't talk about those finals matchups against them though. We won't talk about that.
How
We
many
were
chips they
whooping
won?
their ass.
Wait, what you talking about?
Bill Russell better than every
Oh,
Laker of
so
all time.
George Michael won 5 titles in the 50s.
He did. That's facts.
Hence, they're
Okay,
the first
then.
dynasty.
Okay.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't
So
want to
who
know
really
that.
built the NBA?
A lot of
Okay.
people, come on, don't do that. Don't do that. Niggas, don't do
It's
that.
funny
Don't do
too.
that.
That's how it's
Don't
yo,
do that.
Renegade. If you watch
Black
yo,
people was not watching. Black
watch the
people was not watching George Michael. Black people was
yo,
not
Renegade, when
watching
you
George
can,
Michael, man.
Renegade, when you can, watch the Lakers Celtics documentary, the 30 for 30. That shit is hella informative. It's doing exactly
It is
what the
though. It
fuck you
is.
was doing.
It is.
Hold on. It
Okay.
started with Bill Simmons capping about the Celtics. Talking about they the first dynasty, and then Ice Cube
I
like,
ain't
nigga, get
saying
the fuck
first
out. Well,
dynasty, nigga. I
wrong,
ain't saying first dynasty. I
wrong,
think we built the NBA.
wrong.
Don't do
The
that.
Lakers were
Don't
the
do that.
first dynasty, nigga. Mike
Don't. I think we built the
in the
NBA. I ain't say
50s,
we the
nigga.
first dynasty. I ain't say we the first dynasty. Come on. I
Bro,
think we
like
built
no
the NBA.
bullshit. Start off exactly like that. No wonder you like Bill Simmons. Fuck that nigga too.
He's biased
Bull
too.
crap ass
He's a
boy.
LeBron James hater.
Yeah, that nigga. You could tell how about but then I didn't even know
I
how
tell
close
you,
he was to the Celtics till like later on.
Bill Russell better than every Laker of all time. That's all I know. So it don't even really
Nigga,
matter.
you crazy as
It
fuck. You
don't
not
even
better than
matter, nigga.
Kareem.
It don't
Shut your
even matter.
fucking mouth, nigga.
A lot of niggas didn't
Shut
even
your
start as
mouth,
Lakers,
nigga.
nigga. A lot of niggas didn't even start as Lakers, nigga. A lot of niggas didn't
It
even
don't
start as
matter, nigga.
Lakers,
He
man.
won 5 chips on the
Nigga,
Lakers
better
and
than
3
Kareem.
MVPs.
Cream
The
is
fuck
better
wrong with
than
you?
Kareem. Cream was missing the playoffs, nigga. Cream was missing the playoffs, nigga.
Nigga, and
Cream,
now on the Lakers.
fat ass Shaq, nigga. Fat ass Shaq. You know how great Bill Russell. This is when you know Lakers got no prize, yo. This is when you know Lakers got no
No,
prize.
dominant Shaq, nigga.
This
Dominant
is when you know
Shaq,
Lakers.
nigga.
You know that nigga was out. That nigga was still was eating Twinkies, nigga. He still was eating Twinkies, nigga. He still was eating. I mean, what you mean? He still was
I
on
know
some
you're not talking about
bullshit.
Twinkies when y'all had Antoine Jameson. Don't do that. Don't do
You
that
mean
shit,
Antoine
nigga.
Walker?
I'm about to say Antoine James.
My bad.
Antoine Walker doing
My
a
fault. They both
shimmy.
got fat. My
He was known for doing that shimmy.
But this what trumps it all though. Who called Bill Russell? Who was trying to get Bill Russell out of retirement to help their team out?
I don't fucking know.
The Los Angeles Lakers. They were trying to get that man out of retirement to help them team with Wilt Chamberlain.
He wouldn't have did the job that Jerry West did.
He
That's
didn't
for
do it. He
goddamn.
didn't want to do it because it's like he a real motherfucker though. So man, I can't do that, man. I was on a Celtics dog. I can't do that,
What are
man.
you talking about, bro? Hold on. That's another thing too. Russell was greater than Wilt, but Wilt was a better player than Russell. Like, you're not doing that shit, bro.
That don't even make. I don't like how you like. Don't do that. Don't do that.
That's
Don't
the
do that.
thing, nigga. What you talking about?
Man, Billy
Don't do that.
Will
Russell
There's
was
was
a
a
difference
better
between
player
greater and
than
better.
Bill.
No,
Will
I
was
know.
a better
That's
player.
said that. I know what you're trying to do, and I ain't mad. Listen, that is true. That is true. Being greater and better, but come on, you know what? Don't do that ankle, man.
And Bill had
True,
more help
I'm
around
gonna
him.
give you this
He had
fact.
more
Hold on.
help.
True. I'm gonna give you this fact. Okay, I'm gonna give you this fact. Magic is greater than Bird, but Bird is better than Magic. Okay, I'm gonna give you that fact.
But you can
Okay.
debate. But you can debate. I'm not saying, but you're not. That's your opinion. I can't say he's wrong.
No,
But
Bird is better. Bird is better. He's a better basketball player than Magic.
Not
But
that
I
Magic is
can't
possible.
say.
greater.
No, I can't say
No,
that.
he is.
I
He is.
can't say.
yeah,
Go down the categories.
I
Go
mean,
down the
Bird ain't play
categories.
with
Go
no
down the
fucking
categories.
Kareem.
I think Bird.
Exactly.
I
Go
think
down the
me personally.
categories.
I'm picking Bird. Me personally over Magic, but I can't get mad if you pick Magic over
No.
Bird over longevity.
True. Just be objective. Scoring, Bird. Passing,
No, I'm saying
Magic.
I pick. No,
Rebounding,
you heard. I'm
Bird.
picking Bird. No,
Defense,
but I'm picking
Bird.
Bird.
Shooting, Bird.
Right,
Like,
if I'm picking Bird.
like, bro.
No, I'm picking Bird. I'm picking Bird over Magic, but Magic had a long. He won off the longevity.
No, nigga,
That's
they
the
had the
only
same
reason.
duration of career.
Same thing.
Now he was a little. He had a little.
How many years
bit.
Bird played? How many years
Mind you,
Magic
Bird
played?
Don't
had a
count that
bad back.
96 year.
Bird had
Don't
that
count the
bad back the
96
last
year.
couple
They
years.
don't count.
It don't matter. That's not what I asked you, True. That's not what I asked you, True.
Bird only had like 5 good years though before he
That
got
ain't
hurt.
true. That's not
Hell
true.
no, you
That's not
crazy?
true. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. I'm
Nigga
not.
had a
saying.
10-year
That's
run.
not
You
true at all.
crazy? This nigga
That's
started
not
off
true.
running.
That's
This nigga
not
started
true
off
at all.
running. He came in without McHale, without Paris, 60 wins, rookie year. He came in sprinting, nigga.
Now Paris was there. Paris was there.
No, I looked at the roster. I don't think Paris was there.
Paris was there.
I know Cedric was there.
Yeah, Cedric Maxwell was there. Kevin McHale came in a
They
couple
didn't
years
have.
later.
See Archibald too.
Hey, yo, and
Archibald was
Renegade. Since his sophomore year to about his 10th year in the league, he been top 3 in MVP votes,
Wow.
bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. 3 MVPs in a row. Just like another Celtic. Bill Russell, man. Tell me, man.
What
That crazy
year? What
man.
Man, he
year?
only got that shit because players fuck with him. That's the only reason why.
Don't
What
do that.
year?
Don't do that.
Yeah,
Hold on. So you say motherfucker didn't fuck with
True,
you. Come on,
true.
don't do that, man.
He got
Don't do
MVP.
that.
He got an MVP the same year. He got an MVP same year. Will averaged 50 and 20 and led the league in assists while Oscar had a
Hold on.
triple
Talk
double
about the whole
season.
thing.
What are you talking about, bro?
Oscar averaged a triple double. Elgin Baylor had a crazy year. Forgot exactly the numbers top of my
Bro,
head.
Exactly. Bill Russell not supposed to get that. We're not doing
But hold
that,
on,
bro.
you can never go against a player vote though. It's a period like
Yes,
it is
you
a game
can.
like you. Come on, man.
Players
Nigga, that's
be
one of those years. That's one of you. What you talking about? That's exactly one
Nah,
of
but
those
here's
years.
the
He
thing,
was like in the third, bro. He had the third best season.
he didn't hold on, but he wasn't unanimous. Hold on, but here's the thing, he wasn't unanimous, so it ain't
Fucking
like motherfuckers
unanimous,
all
nigga. He
voted.
still won.
Man, they got
I'm saying, but I'm saying though, like,
unanimous.
I'm saying though, other people voted against him, so it ain't like everybody had the same opinion.
So
Bro, you just agreed that he even had the
only
third best year
unanimous
that season, bro.
MVP.
No, Bill still had a better year
Yeah,
that
he's
year.
the only one. Steph is the only one.
Ain't no such thing as unanimous.
No, but Steph Curry did it.
I'm saying that except when you're talking about this Chef.
I'm just saying,
Type
Steph
of
Curry
nigga
did
that
it.
was hating on the Savage and voted for Melo that one year,
But you know
That
what I
shit's
mean?
crazy.
But I gotta look up, which is great you brought that up because I should look up how many votes motherfuckers got off that shit. But you can't go against a player vote. That's what players complain about that shit all the time.
True. Like here's the
Worry
thing,
about no
bro.
players vote.
The two most controversial player votes ever were that year for Bill Russell and
Of
the
course
year
it was.
Kareem didn't make the playoffs. And
Of
even the
course it
year
was.
Kareem didn't make the playoffs, his regular season stats was crazy.
Yeah, but that was all. But at the same
That
time
shit
with
was
that though.
crazy.
But at the same time with that though, that's media. I don't know how they
No,
beat
that's
that.
when I just said those years was the players' votes. That year that people keep talking about, oh, Kareem didn't make the playoffs and won MVP, players voted at that time.
Who is this point guard?
You're right, it was players. But same time,
He had a
here's
point
the thing
guard that
though.
year.
I forgot who was on that roster.
I'm not gonna cap. I don't know.
It wasn't nobody serious. Huh?
It wasn't Oscar. It wasn't Oscar. If you're
Okay.
trying to wonder, it was Oscar.
Yeah. Okay. I know big men usually if they ain't really got no real point guard, no real playmaker with them, they really can't do shit because they need somebody to get them the ball.
Yeah, that's not true.
Who?
There's like so many exceptions to that, bro.
Who?
David Robinson won an MVP. Hakeem Olajuwon won an MVP.
Oscar.
Giannis won.
David Robinson.
Like,
one year.
David
A point
Robinson,
guard.
man.
Only one is
Bruh.
Hakeem in a fucking 90.
I just said Hakeem, David Robinson. Hold on. You said big man, right?
You need a certain level of point guard though. You don't necessarily
David
need
Robinson had
Who's the starting point guard when David Robinson
Or you
got
just need a
Duncan.
good playmaker.
You
You don't
talk
have to
about
be a 6'2" point
you talk
guard.
about championship. You talk about championship or
Yeah.
A big
Who was
man
Shaq's
needs a
point
good
guard for his MVP?
He had Kobe.
He had Kobe. You
This
don't
guy,
need
Nick Kobe was no goddamn point guard, nigga.
He wasn't
Gary
a
bro.
he
You
Pritchard.
need a
wasn't a
little
point
man.
guard, but I'm
You need
saying he had
He had the
somebody
triangle.
you
He
need
had
a
the
he had
1-2
triangle.
punch.
somebody else he had
You need a
somebody else
1-2
He had the
with
punch,
Bill
him
triangle.
bro.
Russell.
to gather the
They had Bob
attention.
Cousy, but
You
he
need a
you watch
1-2
that stuff
punch,
that
bro.
they play ball, they move the ball. So that was
Kareem
the whole team.
Abdul, Oscar Robertson. Come on, man. And you
No,
got a
he didn't
big
play with
man.
Oscar that long.
The
Majority of his
Lakers and
Don't
Celtics
matter.
was
MVPs
They won
came
a
the
without
championship
Oscar.
though, right? They won a championship though, right?
what did hold on
That's not what I'm
Manny got
saying,
what did
nigga.
he
Renegade said big men need a decent, and True was saying big men need a decent point guard to get an MVP. That's not the case.
Not get an MVP. I'm talking
Oh,
about
never
Derek
mind,
win
never
to
Pritchard
mind.
was
win. I'm
decent.
I
talking
thought y'all
about
Hold on,
said
hold
winning
on.
a
Pritchard was decent.
championship. I thought y'all said
winning
I'll
the
give y'all the
I'm
best
talking
example.
about
I'll give y'all
winning
the
the
best
chip.
example.
Derek Pritchard decent, man.
Oh, in terms of winning the chip.
Yeah, I'm talking about
I say
winning the chip.
geez, I ain't saying he was all that. I'm saying he
Oh,
wasn't no terrible.
They typically need a nigga that's a real playmaker that's gonna unlock him and get him some looks because they can't get the ball
Jokic.
to themselves and shit. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? They not bringing the
man,
ball up the court.
That's why they gonna
Shaq
trade
did it
that
3
boy
times.
Ben Simmons. That was gonna trade that nigga Ben Simmons.
Yeah, they gonna shit the bed. That like they're gonna shit the bed if they ain't got Ben Simmons. I'm telling you right now.
Well,
They
they
don't
can
get
hope
a
they
nigga
get Deontay Murray. Be honest with
Kyle
you though,
Lowry or
the
fucking
best trade,
somebody like that.
that will fit the Sixers. That may not be necessarily better, but that would you know what I mean. That would fit what that team needs if they trade Ben Simmons is a Pacers deal with they can get Brogdon or like this that Spurs
Mm-hmm.
deal.
I mean,
Deontay Murray.
Mm-hmm.
I think they need to
Nah, I
wait,
like that
bro.
Brogdon deal.
I think just wait.
Brogdon
Just
better
wait
than
on it, bro.
Murray. That's but
I think just wait on it and see what you get. Just wait. Be
nobody
patient.
playing with. Hold on, nobody fuck with Daryl Morey like that, yo. I mean, he
I mean,
It don't
he's
matter.
a bench.
he's a
Teams want Ben
GM, bro.
Simmons.
He's
No,
a
I'm saying
GM.
but they not gonna go crazy all out for him though either though.
What you
They
mean?
They're
like
gonna get some quality from Ben Simmons. I guarantee that.
they
I
gonna
Yeah, I
get
mean,
some
guarantee that.
especially
decent.
if he play,
Listen.
especially if he play. You know,
Listen, Ben
that's
Simmons,
probably the
when Ben
only reason
Simmons,
why
hold up.
he
Hold
is
up,
playing if he gonna
When
play.
when Ben
what up,
Simmons
what up,
comes
what
back,
up, what up, what up,
when,
big chest man.
when Ben Simmons come back and he
Whoa,
starts like playing some well, if he starts playing well, that will bring his
So
value up.
I don't really
yeah,
don't think I don't
he
think he
gonna
gonna
play good. If he
And
was
if
the
I
his
number
don't
one
team
think
start
seed,
winning,
they gonna do good. You know, that's the only reason why he gonna play is because to I guess up his trade
he's
value
not
so he
gonna
can get the
try.
fuck
He
up
ain't
out
gonna
of there.
try. I don't think he really gonna. I
he
mean, I don't
could.
know.
He could though.
You
He
don't
could
think so?
work though.
I
That would
mean,
I
be
but
really
better
think.
than
I
that
really think
nigga
he.
coming back and drop 50.
I think he
you think
really
it's
just.
just the money?
I think he really coming back just to communicate with the team and saying, okay, what's best. You know what I mean? To make it easier. That's what I
But
think.
if he don't go out there and actually play, I mean,
His
He can
like
value
stop,
not
he
gonna
but
go up. His
somebody
value
like
will not
Ben
go
Simmons,
up.
but Ben Simmons probably the type of dude who try to sabotage some shit though. Like,
I
and it's like,
Nah,
don't know.
he could
I
not
don't know.
not
Nah,
no
I
more.
think
nah,
I
bro.
He
don't
gotta
There's
bring
no
his
sign of
value
that.
up. He has to bring his
I don't know
value
him like
up,
that.
bro.
But it's like
P Rose, we can't really hear
if he
you.
the
We
type
can't really hear you, P Rose.
cause he still ain't gonna shoot. Here's the thing though, like he gonna play the same type of game.
That
He's a
but
troll. He gonna troll. Like, I'm not saying he's not gonna try, but like he gonna troll. You know what I mean? In
yeah,
still ways. You know what I mean?
so you telling me he gonna troll by getting like 2 points, 1 rebound and shit? No,
No,
he's not gonna do that.
I'm saying he's not gonna shoot. That's true. He's going at all.
he
Even
wasn't shooting
even
anyway.
even even when he wants to
He was
shoot, it's like
shooting
I'm
years
not shooting
before.
that shit. You know?
He
No,
wasn't
I'm just
shooting
saying
years
that.
before. What you talking about?
Then
He
Doc
just
I'm
Rivers
like
saying
can sit his ass in the bench.
no, I'm saying though,
I
like
put that nigga
maybe,
in the bench, man.
but I'm
I
saying though,
put that
I'm
nigga in
saying
the
though,
bench.
right?
You
But
ain't
I'm
gonna
saying if
shoot.
let's
Get
say
your fucking ass out my
like
fucking team,
okay,
man.
he's not shooting in the Sixers, but let's say he goes to the world and he
House
starts
slave
shooting a
ass
jumper.
nigga, man. Fuck.
Wait, that nigga said, wait, that nigga David.
And you want to
Shit.
you want to bring two more injury prone players and Brogdon Levert along against the B. That ain't my. I mean,
Take that nigga to the bench if he ain't shooting. That what Doc
AD
Rivers
and
need to
Ben
do to
Simmons
his ass,
defending
man.
together. Oh Lord, though, catch the king. You Charlie, all these 2K shit you be trying to do, man. Like y'all got Lakers cannot get everybody. Y'all lucky y'all have LeBron James, yo. 'Cause y'all wouldn't get nobody. Y'all wouldn't get nobody like yeah. I'll be real.
Yeah,
LeBron
no
James
fault.
saved the Lakers though for being like, because I mean,
Hey,
when
nah.
LeBron James leave and y'all don't get somebody help for Anthony Davis, yo, y'all gonna be bad for a while.
He
That
right. He
boy
right. The
lays chip.
LeBron James
Hey,
saved Lakers from being like the Celtics. You right.
lays chip LeBron.
You ain't even
How
got
many
a
niggas he need to
team.
join his team, bro?
You ain't even
Lays
got a
chip.
team.
Lays LeBron.
Hey, your team so
He needs
bad
to
you
stack
ain't
up.
got a
Yeah, he
team.
needs to stack up all these chips, man.
Your team so bad you ain't even got a team, man. Like this man
I
a
mean,
Magic. This man used to be
Hey,
a former
true.
Magic fan, man.
You talking about my Wizards?
Hey,
First of all, I ain't talking about the Wizards. But
who the
what you mean?
Wizards got?
We ain't got
We
only Bradley
we
Beal.
we
That's it.
we better
They
than them
got
Oh,
too.
they
okay.
got Bradley
We
I
Beal,
thought somebody was saying they
Spencer
was gonna make the
Dinwiddie,
playoffs.
Montrezl Harrell.
They got Kyle Kuzma
Kyle
every
Kuzma.
They
game.
actually got decent pieces.
They got Kyle
No,
Kyle
we not
Kuzma, they
going
got
to the
decent pieces.
playoffs, bro.
He gonna
They
get
they
still
better.
ain't,
got
but they
they
not
We
they
still
not
not
got
going
trash.
that
to the
They
playoffs.
Japanese black
I can
dude,
see
right?
them. I can see them. I
They
can
a
see them in the
playing.
playoffs.
They a
Nah,
playing
we
team.
can't, bro.
They're a
Nah,
playing
I'm gonna
team.
admit it.
Y'all
I'm gonna
playing
admit it.
team. Y'all not a playing team.
We might be. Yeah, that's the
I
closest
don't know what
thing.
they
Yeah,
do, but I don't know how they going. They got the talent,
but we got no
but I
I
deep.
don't
don't
know
think.
how they going to try to
We don't
how
got
I
they
that.
mean,
going to try to
Dinwiddie
play. You
might
know what I
be.
We don't
mean?
got that much superstars in
Dinwiddie
our
might be
Who
able
team.
to
they
put it all
coach?
together. I doubt it.
Who
You
they
got
coach?
Boston. You got Chicago. You got
Scott
Brooklyn.
Brooks.
You got
Scott
Philly.
Brooks.
Scott
You
Brooks.
got
I
what's
thought
another
Scott Brooks
team?
still there.
New York
Yeah.
Knicks. You got the Knicks. It's pretty good. Atlanta.
That nigga trash ass coach. I tell you.
Charlotte.
You sure Scott Brooks still there?
Charlotte could go to the playoffs too. So I'm saying like how we gonna go to the playoffs?
Charlotte got
Positive.
enough.
But they got all
Either
them
no,
other
Right,
I think
teams.
it's one
right.
test left. It's
And
either
the
one test
Pacers,
left
the
junior.
Pacers gonna be the Pacers going to the playoffs too. So.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
think. I'll
Pacers.
be honest. I'll tell you the truth though. I think they're gonna blow that shit up for the Pacers though.
They
I
ain't
The
don't
gonna.
know.
Pacers, I mean, they might as well because they always gonna be like that borderline team. But
They gonna be
They
okay.
can
you know,
trade. They
I
can trade
mean,
Miles
blow it up
Turner.
for what? Because they ain't gonna have shit
No,
unless they
they've been on it, but that's been reports though. Reports
They
is
can
though they try to ship a lot of people. So
They've been
they
better.
can trade so many. They can get so many good
I,
pieces for them
They
players they
I,
got. Though I ain't gonna lie to
Yeah,
you.
they could. They
Some
could.
picks. They can get some picks.
I think they said everybody on market besides like Sabonis.
I
What?
mean,
What? He
That
the
was a
main
quick
nigga that
ass
I
should be on
match.
the
think
market. That's the
I'm
main
not.
point.
No, I'm just
He the
saying though.
main
Why?
point.
That's a
But
best
LeBron.
you've been
player.
seeing
That's a best player.
but you've been seeing
Right.
like Miles Turner, Malcolm Brogdon, all them dudes on the trade block though. Like they've been on
Man,
the
Hey,
I
Big
trade block.
want
Chance.
the bonus, bruh.
Man,
First,
Sabonis ain't going nowhere, dog. That boy good, man.
I know. I want
Hey,
him.
Big Chance.
That boy.
What?
What about
You
Turner?
watching Raw tonight?
Yeah, I am watching. Actually, I rarely watch.
What's your thoughts on it right now?
Man,
Y'all be
honestly,
watching Monday Night Raw. That shit
bro,
trash like a
it's
motherfucker,
trash. I
man.
just watched the highlights on YouTube,
That
bro.
Shit,
shit
I'm off
trash.
work, man. It's the only
Nah,
time I can see it.
Friday
I
night
don't even
SmackDown.
watch. I don't even watch wrestling, bro.
Friday
What's
night.
up?
Friday night SmackDown is the A show.
Yeah, Big E out there introducing Tyson Fury and Wilder. That shit was fire though.
Oh,
With loaded
Shit,
looks.
I'm trying to get into A&W.
I ain't gonna that low look from
pause,
Deontay Wilder
pause.
though.
I
I
know.
ain't gonna hold it though. I was like, yeah, Wilder about to win this shit when he got low lust out there.
Yeah, I thought it
Man,
was
I
good luck
seen that
too.
shit.
Hell no!
I,
No,
Listen,
I,
I was like,
yo, that
oh
nigga,
shit,
after he
that
got
nigga
So,
knocked him back to
so what?
Alabama. That nigga knocked
they
him
got
back to
knocked back
sweet
to
home
Alabama.
Alabama.
yes.
Nah, but bro, no, now you say you're trying to get into AEW, man. I ain't gonna lie, Dynamite and Rampage, they pretty good, but uh, I really ain't focusing right now. Y'all talking about Ben Simmons. My thing is, this man finna do some really petty shit. He gonna do some petty shit that's literally
You
gonna
think so?
no, it's gonna be worse than what Harden did last year. It's gonna be worse than what Harden did last year.
Yo,
I doubt it.
listen.
That nigga gonna pull up. That nigga gonna pull up with a bag of 3 large Philly cheesesteaks.
wait,
Every
Yo, put that
every
nigga in
and he
the
pre.
got.
bench. Like I
I
said,
feel like
man,
he got
you
every
put that
right to
bitch
go
ass
and
nigga in the
go
bench.
with the move on them. But like, what make
It
y'all
seems like he don't
think
eat meat or nothing
he
like that.
got that in him to do
What you
that?
think? I won't start
He
that
is a
nigga, man.
diva.
He
He is a
bullshit.
diva though.
He's a deep no, because like James just no. The thing is, James did it because he just didn't give a fuck.
Right. I mean,
Ben
cause yeah,
Simmons,
they tried to go with the move on James,
ben,
thinking just because he was playing that they had to trade
no,
him or
no,
whatever.
Ben Simmons is Ben Simmons is self-absorbed and he's prideful and he wants to prove a point. So he will literally go to any lengths just to prove his point that he
Listen,
wants to get the fuck out of there.
then put that nigga in the bench, bro.
They're
Now
not gonna.
you know what'd be
I do
funny
it.
though. He
It's
started
still how much
ordering
you want to bet Philly
DoorDash,
still gonna win? You put
DoorDash on
that
the
nigga in the
bench.
bench. How
Order
much you want to bet?
yeah, order
How
I
much
DoorDash.
you
mean,
want
but
to
the
bet?
best way for him
How
to
much
get
you
out
want to bet?
is to play good, so he can improve, so he can raise a trade value, so he can so they can get him up out of there for a
Bro,
higher price.
bro, he can play good, bro. The only teams want to see can this nigga play in the fucking playoffs consistently. He can. He's
Oh
always
man, they
But
better
if he
not.
going
They
to a
better
trash
not.
ass team, it don't really matter then, right?
So
I
they'd
mean, it
have. So you
matters.
telling me they're gonna try and wait for a whole nother year. That don't even mean. I
Nah,
don't
but,
know.
I'm saying, but I really think honestly though, I think they might basically working on a deal because they basic communication. Because like, you know what I mean? Because I don't see him being there like long term, especially everything being said.
Yeah, he's
Like
definitely not being that
everything
one.
coming out, he's not going to be.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not.
that
It is
news,
over. It is
the
over with. No
news
return.
team,
That's
They
what
don't
the
Jerome
need him.
news
B.
team went
They
That's
too
don't
what
need
Jerome
that
far.
B.
nigga.
Sipper said.
They need him, but at the same time, they really don't.
Boy, damn, no
We're not.
way.
We can't. You can't say that. Cause I'll tell you this right. I'll
14-0.
tell you this right now. As a
What?
Celtics fan,
Colts.
I'm glad that shit
Colts.
happened, man. Because
Is you
shit.
watching this game?
What's
The
going on?
fucking what?
What happened? What happened? Damn,
Oh
nigga,
no,
what the
it's
fuck,
not.
man? Why you so
The
surprised?
Colts is
They whooping that ass.
What happened?
what in the fuck?
What
Nigga,
happened,
say it,
bro?
nigga. What the fuck wrong with you?
The Colts is
I
winning.
was like, yo, what's good? Yeah, that
The
was cold.
Colts?
The
Oh,
cold's up right
it's
there.
7-0. What the fuck? It's 7-0.
Oh, come
Oh,
on,
Oh
bro.
man, come
You
on.
serious, bro? Man,
That
stop
nigga
hyping
made
me up, bro.
that nigga made it seem like they would beat them nigga 35-0 or something first quarter.
First quarter. Shoot. Lamar Jackson just throw a pass and shit. This man Mark Andrews get a 15-yard game.
man.
Why you hate Lamar Jackson, man? Like, damn. Nah, I'm playing.
Lamar gonna be, man.
The
If
Ravens
Westbrook don't
don't
work
play
out,
that good
if
with them
Westbrook don't
when they
work
not
out,
ahead, man.
man, listen, y'all need to work out if y'all gonna beat Lakers, gonna be healthy, Cash the King, man. Cause I tell you, when LeBron James leave, niggas do not want to listen, man. That shit.
This is the conflict that this offense puts you in all the time. All they need you to do is move just a little.
That shit gonna get my shit copyrighted.
My fault, bro. I was watching the game.
I'm
You
about
trying
to
to watch the
say,
game?
man. I don't know.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
It's 7-0, man.
It's not that bad.
It's first quarter, bro. Like, stop.
It's not that bad. That's just little Donis would say. It's not that
Man, the Ravens don't play good with a fucking behind, man. Them dudes shit the bed every time they behind. Except
Hey,
when
they
they
beat Detroit. They beat Detroit.
It's the first
That's
quarter, bro.
Detroit.
Relax.
Detroit. What?
That's Detroit, man.
Yeah,
Come on
that's
now.
Detroit, nigga.
They were supposed to hold on. They were supposed to lose that game.
Man,
Brian
Lions get
leaving.
paid to lose, bro.
Brian
You ain't
leaving.
know?
Tatum come. Yeah. Why you had to say? Hold on. Why you had to say pause with that, Cash the King? Now that's pause. You even saying that? Nobody even thinking that time.
Oh my
What's your mind on? What's your mind on Brian leaving, Tatum coming, pause? Like what? What did I have to? Why you had to
No,
pause?
you
That
don't get
sounds
it.
crazy. You made it look.
he
You
said,
made it pause worthy.
nah, he just tried to be funny, I guess.
Nah, he had. Nah, he made that. Nah, he made
Run
that
that
pause
ball.
worthy.
Run that ball.
That sounds crazy.
Yo, son, yo. But the Lakers, I don't think that rush shit gonna work, bro. That's a lab experiment, my nigga.
Now that shit could work.
I watched. Listen. No, I watched him in Washington, bro. Russell Westbrook, man, brick. I mean that nigga, man.
First of all, you ungrateful fan. That Westbrook, y'all wouldn't even made the playoffs.
Ungrateful.
Let's not even do that. Let's keep it. Let's keep it tall. Because Bradley Beal wasn't doing shit for y'all getting you in the playoffs.
You sound kind of bitter, man.
Bro,
He's
on the
keep it real.
ESPN
That
time.
boy
You
Westbrook.
putting
Westbrook's the
too much
30 best
faith into
point
these
guard in the league.
preseason games. It ain't no thing.
That's
Exactly.
Preseason ain't shit. He Russ. I mean, I ain't watched.
I say nigga debate Westbrook. Who else they debate? They said Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook.
I don't know, man. I tell you this though, him and LeBron James can play together though. I tell you that. I don't know why people say they can't.
We'll see.
They just gotta figure that shit out.
I mean, of course they gotta figure it out because of chemistry and shit like that. But like style wise though, you know what I mean? Westbrook, that could work. You know what I mean? But that takes time.
All right. So hypothetically, right? Let me ask y'all a question. Hypothetically, say if Kyrie stands on his word and like he played half of the season, do y'all actually think it's gonna be a benefit for the Nets?
It could be. I mean, they're a better team. I've been
How's it
saying
gonna be
it
a
all
benefit?
season, all
How
last
is it gonna
season.
be a
I'm
benefit?
saying real, you know.
That they
I'm
are
trading
better.
that nigga though.
They a better squad as a duo than a trio.
I agree with that, but I'll tell you this though, they need to trade that motherfucker because they basically wasting cap at that point though.
I mean,
Yo,
they trade him.
Kyrie's like
really, I'm trying Kyrie's act.
They're not gonna do what KD tells them not to do.
But here's the thing though. This is a fucked up. This is the things that gets tricky. KD, we didn't see KD play a full season in like how long, right? James Harden, maybe that injury was an anomaly last year, right? Him getting hurt like that. But these players are getting older, and
I like. See, that's the effed up thing about it, right? Because like injuries and
Who else?
stuff like that come into play, and
Who
if
you? Who
Kyrie's
else you
not
want? Who else
available,
you want? Who else you want? Somebody other than KD and the Bearded and Kyrie? Who you? Who? What you want? Who
I
you
mean,
want?
it doesn't.
I
Here's
mean,
the
you
thing.
gotta
I
roll
don't.
with
It's
them
not.
You gotta
whatever
give
the
me
punches.
James.
You
Give me
gotta
James
roll with the
Harden, bro.
punches,
James
man.
Harden.
But I think with this team
To be
setup,
honest with
though,
you, I think
Who?
it favors the Nets only because it reduces the chances of Kyrie getting hurt. Like, say if he does this shit for most of the year, right? Play
It
and
ain't
he
like
they like
it ain't like him Kyrie practicing is gonna do the team any different when he's gonna do the same
he
fucking
can't
shit
even
every
play.
time.
He gonna miss. He missing like
no,
he,
that matters. That matters,
can he
buddy,
can he play at
because
Golden State?
he's gonna get
Can
a lot
Kyrie
of
play at
minutes in the
Golden State?
playoffs.
Yeah, he can't play
He's
games
gonna
like that.
practice with the squad when they out of town and shit. So it's not. But I'm just saying it's not like Kyrie is a system player that you'd have to have in your
They barely
system
even practice out of town
for
too,
you to
though. That
be able
shit
to
like
play with the nigga. He a ISO 1v1 type of nigga that's gonna make a play if he can't get past the triple team.
And what team would trade for him though, Drew the King? Like,
I don't
because they
know.
might have the same mandates.
A
I'll
team
tell
that
you.
don't need a nigga that get
I'm
vaccinated.
gonna
They
tell
can
you this
probably trade
though.
him like down south or some
I
shit,
don't think
where
this
they
shit
don't
gonna
take the
be it.
vaccine that serious.
I say this though, that shit ain't gonna end up well
Like
because
Texas, like some shit. I
no.
don't know.
But here's the
Florida.
thing though. Here's the thing though. Like I don't think he's gonna end up well because like they say he's gonna retire. Like my thing is this. Like I respect your decision not taking the vaccine, but at the same time, they're like, what's your goal? Because at the end of the day, you can't have it both ways, dog. Like it's
That's their goal, not take the vaccine.
there's nothing wrong from taking a stance, but you can't play both sides. Like
That's
you can't
his goal, not taking the vaccine.
What you mean playing both sides?
He knows he can't
not
play
playing
both
both
sides.
sides, but
Probably.
like
Right.
you want to still play basketball. Think you can still do this and like okay.
You can still play basketball. You just play a
Right. Just
significantly
have
less
to.
I mean,
amount of
say
minutes
play
I mean,
in
basketball, but
games.
like
But he ain't gonna do it in
I'm saying
Brooklyn.
like for a
He
point
might
of
not do it in
helping you,
Brooklyn though, man.
for your
Come on,
point
man.
of helping your team out. Like how are you helping your team out doing this?
I mean, but he don't want to take the jab, bro. You can't put that.
I'm not saying I don't have
Yeah,
a
it ain't
problem with that,
about.
but
It ain't
I have
about
no
the
problem with
team.
that. But at the same time, it's like how can you help your team out doing this? He
It
can't help
ain't.
his
It
team out.
ain't about the team. It's about
It,
about a nigga forcing a nigga to shoot their ass with some
it ain't
fucking
no for
fluoride.
it ain't no for it ain't no force.
Shit.
He can do whatever he want to do, but at the same time, it's like, hey,
I mean, you can't because you can't even play 41 games. You know what I'm
45
saying? 45. Damn, you can't even
Ain't that
play
more than that?
Knicks
45
because
games.
New York Knicks
Because
because
the
New York.
Knicks, they play the Knicks 4 times.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
But don't they play states? Don't they play teams like Golden State, the Lakers, Clippers,
So
Well, let's
when
say
hold on, hold on.
and all those?
You only play the
Don't they got
opposing
the same
conference team
mandate?
only twice. No, you only play them
yeah,
only twice.
or three times, it's 3 to 4 times in conference.
You
Okay.
play your division. You play the division people like 4 times. And you play
So
the
it's gonna
opposing
be
conference
like
only
It
twice.
depends.
What about
it's gonna be more like
You don't
55
gotta play.
games then, huh?
It's 4 times. It's depend. Yeah.
what about
So
No, it's
Chicago?
4 times
Chicago got
every
the
time.
same
It's
mandate, don't
4 times for
they?
your
Chicago.
division. It's 3 times for any other Eastern Conference
yeah.
team. It's 2 times for the
But
West.
no, I'm
Yep.
saying like, but what about states that have the same rules
But
as
no,
Brooklyn?
he
That's
can't.
why.
No, the rule is because the NBA mandate. He cannot play in Brooklyn, but if he go to Golden State, he can play in Golden State.
Yeah.
Butt ass backwards rule, but that's how the rule goes.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Are
I
you
ain't know that.
Whoa,
That's
what? That
crazy.
made no sense.
That
Now
makes
you
no
sure you
Why
can
does
play?
Lakers gotta get the
Hold on. You
shot then?
sure you can play Golden State?
I mean,
Oh
Andrew
my
Wiggins. So
see.
you telling
So
me Andrew
why
Wiggins he
see
could not play at Golden
No,
State, but he
Wiggins
could go to
got
Brooklyn?
Wiggins got vaccinated. Wiggins got
No,
vaccinated.
I know that. I
No,
know that.
that's
But
the point. That's what we're saying.
I'm saying.
see
So he
that's
can
what I'm
play.
talking about, dog.
So
This
he
is the
couldn't
shit.
play at Golden State, but he could have played at any
Oh
other
my
state.
Yeah,
goodness.
he could have played like
This shit is a fucking
That's
joke,
crazy,
man.
bro. That makes no
This
sense.
shit is a
Well, I
joke.
would say that I know
That's
this though. I
crazy.
know Jalen Brown. Well, I don't know for 100% sure, but I know Jalen Brown not. Well, I think he's not vaccinated, and
And
like they
that's his decision.
right.
This
But I'm
whole
saying
shit
though,
is a
but he
goddamn
can play
joke,
every game
man.
though. But he can play every game though.
Is it no? I thought because it was the state.
It's just different
No, it
precautions
depends on the
for
state.
people.
It depends on
It's
the
just
state.
different.
Yeah, that's what
But
I'm
it's just
saying. It
different.
depends on the state. It depends on the state.
No, but here's the thing. They say if you don't have to be. See now, I don't. This shit weird because Kyrie
Wait,
he's
what
big.
the fuck? I just realized that. Wait, so he can play against the Lakers, the Kings, and
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Jalen
saying.
Brown, yeah,
what?
Jalen.
but them niggas couldn't play.
Chicago.
They can't play their home games. Like, come
That's
on, man.
Yeah,
crazy,
because
man.
it's weird. I don't know because
Get
like
the fuck out of
there's people
here.
that because there's people depending on where you at though, right? There's people that's not vaccinated that can play every game. But of course, it's different protocols. Of course, when you go to them cities, and like you know what I
But
mean.
it's not
But
though, because
you
Kyrie
just
can
said that
go
he
over
can play.
there to Golden State, and
But
Golden
it's
State
weird. That shit
got
weird. I can't explain that shit
to
weird. I really, but I'm just hey, it is what it
Come
is.
on, man. Come
So
on,
the
man.
NBA, hold up. Hey, P Rose. So you telling me like, do the NBA have to do this? Have to
It's
tell
a
every
state.
player?
It's a not.
It's a state.
It's
No,
state.
it's
Oh,
It's
a
a
it's a
state
state.
state.
thing.
So no, hold up. So what the NBA tried to do, the NBA tried to have a vaccine mandate, but the Players Association they was like, nah, fuck. They basically denied that. So
That
basically, what they're doing is basically that fully vaccinated players will basically be allowed to do normal NBA stuff. You know, like if they go to away games, they're allowed to go to the restaurants and the hotels and all that shit and everything. Unvaccinated players. Unvaccinated players, they will have stricter protocols and everything. They will have to be rapid tested 2 times a day. If they test positive, they will have to quarantine for 14 days and then test positive twice before, or test negative twice before returning to playing and practicing. And then for the states of New York and California, well, the states of New York
Wow.
and then San Francisco, and then in California that have mask mandates for places of work. Basically,
mm-hmm.
if you play for the Warriors and you're not, or Lakers, Kings, or Clippers, and you're not vaccinated, you will not be allowed to play home games. However, you will be allowed to play all away games. You will be allowed to play all away games that are outside the state of California. In New
Mm.
York, it's the same. In New York, it's the same. It's the same thing.
So what?
But so
Huh.
Kyrie can go and play in Golden State,
Yes,
but
Kyrie can go and play in Golden State.
I mean,
Okay,
come on. So
so
I'm
let's
saying, like,
so let's say you play the team. You play for Miami,
so
Orlando,
if Kyrie was
da-
playing, my
Dallas.
bad. Let me. So if Kyrie, because if Kyrie was playing, in Minnesota and he wasn't
He can
vaccinated,
play
Oh,
every
he can play.
game.
He can play every
Every
and he,
fucking
game.
game. He can
and
play
he
every
went
game.
over and he went over to the and he went over. They got to play the Nets.
He can still play that game because that's not his home. That wouldn't be his place. It's basically for people that are residents of the state of New York or residents of the state of California. It's a butt backwards rule, but the NBA is trying to adhere. The NBA first has their rules, but their first priority is adhering to whatever state rules that are in place, and that's what
Right,
they say.
right, right.
Which doesn't make sense because the NBA is a separate entity and it's a meritocracy. So it doesn't fall under the same category as
Right. They don't have to. They don't have to. You know what I'm
they don't
saying?
have to. They're just doing that, and that's what makes the rules butt ass backwards. So then media play people get mad, but when you have players that are coming out questioning this shit and they actually have valuable insight and they're actually coming out with points and good points, and you want to just ignore them to the side.
Right. They ain't even saying. They ain't. Come on, man. They ain't even
They
saying nothing
making
about. And it's for a reason because they just want the outrage. They want a nigga to get pissed off at a nigga that's not going along with the status quo. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't about the facts. You know what I'm saying? Niggas just want you to get X with the facts.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
No, it's crazy. My thing is, why are y'all harping on the unprotected to protect something that didn't protect
The
you?
ones that's already protected, like it's to protect. That's what I'm saying. Like niggas don't understand. Like they just repeating what they hearing on TV, and the TV saying every single different angle that you can imagine. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna stick with whatever public want to hold on to either one of those talking points. But when you bring them all together, none of the shit makes sense because
LeBron.
they all contradict each other. Like,
I mean, I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, I
all
don't
of
know, man. In certain states, I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't really want to get into that because
I live in the South, and one of the great.
I know I took the shot. I took the shot for my own health. So
Yeah, congratulations for you, bro. That's great.
I had no choice. Well, I had no choice to take the shot.
Yeah, that's
But at the
great.
time,
Yeah, nigga, you live in
the time I
Boston, bro.
took,
Yeah,
at
they
the time
telling
I
you
live in
took the
that
shot.
Boston.
you do
I'm
got it.
not
All you have to
judging you.
do
I
is
didn't say
not
you have to
take it.
take it. I'm saying for
All you
me.
have to do is not take
The
it. What do you
time
mean you ain't have a
You
choice?
live in
What
you
you
live in
mean you ain't have
fucking
a choice? All
Maryland,
you have
bro.
to do is
I'm in
say
the
no.
guard.
Say
I'm in
no.
the
Go ahead and
guard.
say no. Why you ain't say no?
Oh, okay.
You ain't have a choice. You had a choice. You had a choice.
I
Why you
mean,
ain't just
everybody had a choice. Everybody had a choice, but
I had a choice,
all
but
right?
my choice
But you
was
didn't.
everybody
I
had a
But you
wanted.
choice.
didn't have a choice. So
No, my thing
Yes,
is,
I did.
no, okay, he had a choice.
Everybody had
Do
a
I
Kyrie,
want
choice.
a job
Technically,
or
so
not?
if you
I
want to be
mean, you technically
exactly,
got
if
a
you want to be
choice, but you ain't
technical,
got no choice.
You don't
so
get
hey, I got
if you
one
want to be
question. I
technical, if
got
you want
one
to be
question.
technical, everybody's choice. But you
Yeah.
got to you got to pay for your
Yo,
choices. It's constant.
so like how you guys think Brooklyn gonna go then? Like if
I don't
Kyrie
know.
come,
Be
because
honest with you,
honestly, I don't think he's gonna take the vaccine, bro. I honestly do not think he's gonna
he
take it.
can't. I mean,
But
here's the thing.
he better.
But
He
here's the
better
thing, though,
not.
right? Here's the thing, though.
You said what? You said what, Renegade? You said
He
what?
better not. Boy, if
Why?
he
Why
take
that?
that,
Why? Why?
boy,
He
man,
be
if
a
he
chump.
take
If
that shit,
he a chump. If he do,
Renegade. Yo, if Kyrie took that vaccine, Renegade gonna go Dr. Umar on this motherfucker, man.
no, don't
hey
compare them.
man,
Don't
hey
hold on. Don't
man,
compare no renegade that to one, man. That's
No,
disrespectful.
no, I'm
Everything
just
what
saying.
he's saying, yeah,
hey man, listen.
it's gonna be just like Andrew Wiggins.
If
Andrew
no,
Wiggins a sucker,
because
man. Andrew Wiggins a
Andrew
sucker, man.
Wiggins said he just gonna Andrew Wiggins
Andrew
said
Wiggins.
that
So how you gonna call
what
him
he
a
said
sucker,
if
but he
he
took that
just
Because
he
he
just
made
said
it
vaccine?
a
he gonna
big
hold
no,
He
because
didn't
he
stand
made
what he's gonna say. He didn't
no
stand on it.
because like you did all that for you
no
did all that extra shit for what? You know you was gonna take like you know
man.
it damn well you saw you gonna take it. At the end of the day, you was gonna miss all that money. And Kyrie, hey
Kyrie
man,
Kyrie on a whole nother. I mean, suppose he's he's portraying that he's on a whole nother level with this shit. So he's not like Andrew Wiggins in the fact that because Andrew
I'm
Wiggins
not
is
saying
in
he
it.
is though. I'm just saying that's why I'm saying he gonna look crazy if he takes a because
You
you did all
fucking
that
right,
for
he
what?
is.
You know
Like
what I mean?
you fucking right. Like
So
you
it's
know what I'm saying.
like I
Especially
said,
after shit like what Big Chef just said. Like you know what I'm saying. You got shit like that that's all on your side. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying. I mean, and plus the actual mega
yeah, that's
fact
true.
side of the reason that you know what I'm saying that you shouldn't get axed
Oh
with a
man,
vaccine and that's not using the spike proteins in the right way of any other
Is that
vaccine that's
and
ever been
yo,
created
what
ever.
what?
You know what I'm
And he
saying? But
got
that's a
these.
whole
yo,
nother.
You don't know
and
that. You're not a doctor. You don't know that.
yeah,
You
we
don't
What
know.
get
do you
oh
mean? Ask Robert Malone, the virologist that
You're not a
made
doctor.
hold
You're
on,
not a
hold on,
doctor.
actual
hold on, Renegade. You gotta be
vaccines.
careful. Hold on, Renegade.
He
You gotta be
made the
careful. Hold on, Renegade.
mRNA
Hey, yo, Renegade,
vaccine
you
Hold
got
on,
your
Renegade.
that
PhD.
he
You got your
made.
PhD in
Hold on, Renegade. You
get
gotta
your
be careful
PhD
because
being a doctor, my nigga.
they strike videos, Renegade. You gotta be
I'm not a medical professional.
ready. Hold on,
Exactly. So
hold on,
man, we
Renegade.
like,
You gotta say allegedly. You can't.
Yeah,
They strike
I'm not a
trigger.
medical professional. I'm not giving out medical information. This is all alleged.
You don't
Yeah.
know what's in your food,
Allegedly.
do you? Do you know what's in your food?
Nah, hold on. We just let it. I
oh, don't
mean,
do this,
I'm
man.
just
Don't do
saying
that,
though.
bro.
Like he
Don't do
just.
that, bro. Don't do
No,
that.
I'm
I'm
just
just
saying though, because like.
I
Hey,
mean,
I
if you
got
wanna
No,
you know about
I ain't coming at Renegade. I'm just saying, like,
no,
you
no,
know how
not
they
you,
do.
I
not
know
you. My
no,
fault, my
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Do
I'm
you know what's in your
But
food?
yo,
Anytime,
hey,
anytime you eat, do you know what's in
What's
your
in his
food?
hey,
food? Man, come on,
hold
bro.
on, yo, I'm about to end the stream. I'm about to get something to eat though. I'm about to end the stream
All right,
though.
no
All
I
right.
cap.
appreciate y'all.
okay.
All right, God bless, man. So,
I
what's
appreciate y'all. I'll probably be on. I'm going live tomorrow. I'm definitely going live tomorrow. So stay tuned on
Hey,
that.
true.
Yo,
I'm gonna go live on my panel and everything. We can talk about that and everything. But
all right.
yeah,
hey,
I'm
P.
gonna tune in
Roll,
What's
a
your
little.
channel, Big
I'll
Chess?
tune
What's
in.
your channel?
Big chest,
SP. Let
Put it
me
in the
get.
private chat. I'm gonna
I
post
can't
it.
hear
Put it in
you.
the private chat. I'm gonna post it in the
Give me a second. Let me put it in the private check. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, what's up, big chest, man? Salute, bro. I ain't seen you in some shit.
That man got the commissary, man, with the ramen noodles, man.
Oh yeah, you already know.
That
What's
man
up,
making
Renegade?
that man making the burritos,
He
man.
knocked
Boy.
down 4 walls. That's like 3 cells in one.
What's up, Renegade?
I got like 5 of these.
Man, what's happening, man?
Nah, not too much. That nigga said, yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Listen, man, y'all got channels and stuff like that too to tell me like this. I post Renegade. You still got your channel, Renegade?
Hey man, I gotta get back on that shit. I gotta get back
I'm
on
about
that
to say I
shit, man.
forgot to
Hold
use
on.
It's Mega Facts. It's the Mega Facts one, right? right?
Yeah.
I
I
ain't
had to get
selling
back
them
on that
shit,
shit,
man.
man.
I was like, what the hell? I know I don't got. They must have
Yeah,
they shadow banned you or something. I was like, I don't even be.
nah. They smacked my other one, but I ain't been off the wall on this one like the
Wait,
other one.
what
I
you
was on
do?
my
What you
left.
do, Renegade? What you do?
Man, it wasn't even that bad. It was.
Yeah, post.
So I
I think
mean, my
posted
last strike was
Yeah,
because I went
but
at
yeah,
Stephen Neo duck ass for putting the cap on for the WNBA. You know what I'm
You said
saying?
what? You said what?
Stephen A. He put the cap on for the WNBA, dog, and it kind of pissed me off because he was like placating to the women or whatever in a like bitch ass kind of way, and I kind of went at his hat and like I got struck down for that shit. That was my third strike. My first strike was like the little cute shit anonymous like the little when they ran into the Capitol building and shit. You can't talk about that type of shit. Like, yeah.
Wait, he talked about that? He talked about that in his show? Stephen A.
Who?
Stephen A.
Hell nah. That was my second strike.
hold on. I got P Rose. It's P Rose, right? Big chest. All right, I'm about to share it now. I found it.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on.
Put in the comments. Put in the comments or private
Yeah, I
chat.
found it.
All
Yeah,
right.
I put it in the
That
I put in the
dude.
comments. I'm putting the private chat. Yeah,
That
go
dude.
slide. Hey, if y'all out there, go slide the P Rose channel, man. Big chest, man. Go slide his channel, man.
It's big chest, bro. I'm gonna call this nigga big chest till I die, nigga.
Oh,
right.
That. Nah, I'm
Tell you,
fucking with you, bro. I'll call you P Rose too, man.
yeah,
All
posting
right,
up
bro.
private chat too.
All right. Salute, bro. God bless.
Yeah, salute. Hold up,
I'll
private chat. Damn, I didn't even put in the private. Hold up.
right.
Damn. Yeah, salute her. Yeah, go subscribe to P Rose channel, man. Yeah, man. Salute everybody though, man. It was good. I'm about to get something to eat. Another great stream. Another great stream. Great conversation, man. I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow, man. Peace, salute. Thank y'all for tuning in. Hit that like button, share, subscribe, all that good stuff, man. Yeah, man. We going, man. We going. So appreciate y'all. Peace, deuces.